future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen Step on the core, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking
This is Quick Set powered by Smart 5G, and you're watching Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup 2026. I'm Danny Nakpil, your courtside reporter, to be joined later by Rhea Ragas and Richie Cordero, and we are live here at the LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium. Today is the culmination of the season, and we are going to welcome new champions, both for Division 1 and Division 2. But before our championship matches, we have two bronze medal games. For Division 2, we have Corpus Christi School up against Bacolod Taytong Team B. And for our second game, the battle for third for Division 1, former champions NU Nazareth School Team A will face FEU. And for most awaited finals match for Division 2, we have University of Batangas against NU Nazareth School Team B. And to also vie for gold under Division 1, it is a showdown between UST and Bacolod Taytong Team A. You can catch the Shakey Super League GVIL Rising Stars Cup live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey Super League Facebook page and on TV at Solar Sports. Catch the updates on the other games on the SSL social media pages. Let us find out which team will take the third place for Division 2 once again. This is Quick Set, powered by Smart 5G.
Only top 4 teams remain, and Corpus Christi School look to wrap their campaign with a podium finish. But of course, they will face an equally hungry team, and that is the Bacolod Taytong High School B. For our match today, it's the battle for bronze in Division 2. The Corpus Christi School going up against Bacolod Taytong High School B. This is the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League live here at LaSalle Green Hills. I am Rhea Ragas together with Richie Cordero and Danny Nakpil on the sidelines. Richie, we will have a new champion for Division 2 this year, and in fact, we will have new faces at the podium. What are your thoughts on this?
Well, both teams had an outstanding performance in their previous games. It will truly be a test of character and volleyball maturity in today's game, where talent will be stretched out and hearts will definitely be pushed to be able to have the chance to imprint their legacy here in the Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League.
Well, that's right, Richie. Now, before heading into our games, let's take a look at our Division 2 playoff bracket, to which the Corpus Christi lost to University of Batangas in the semifinals. University of Batangas definitely on an ascent after defeating the defending champions, the Domoscola International School. And on the other hand, Bacolod Taytong High School B lost to National University Nazareth School B, to which both teams will head on here in the bronze medal match. But before that, let's take a look at the semi-final match of Corpus Christi School.
Well, for our only school coming from Mindanao, Corpus Christi lost to Batangas High School, our newcomer, in just 4 sets. So Corpus Christi actually had a very good blocking system, 10 points, rejecting powerful attacks, and the strength and mastery will be needed in today's game. So Corpus Christi was also challenged with a steady wave of service aces, resulting that to a loss.
And speaking of loss, another frustrating loss, a heartbreaking one at that, we saw in the second game of the semifinals between the Bacolod Taytong High School B, when they went up against NU Nazareth School Team B as well.
Bacolod Taytong had a heartbreaking loss from NUB in 5 sets. It was actually a reverse sweep. So, a neck-to-neck battle between the two teams. Bacolod Taytong established their dominance and lead actually early in the game, producing the same number of spikes and a commendable performance in all volleyball departments. Maintaining momentum and game composure is what we are looking for coming to today's game, as they are hungry for another victory.
That's right, Richie. And despite that heartbreaking loss on the side of Bacolod Taytong High School B, one thing remained and shined the brightest on the part of Bacolod Taytong, and that is our player in focus. That is no other than the girl Wong Yan. And our player in focus is presented by pusop.com. Join now for free.
Well, Mary Regine Wong Yan had the eye on the prize every time she was presented with an opportunity to kill, with 17 points in her basket, even resulting to a team high performance of 16 attack points. she will be one to guard in today's match, especially during the critical moments.
Well, from 44 teams in both Division 1 and Division 2, we are left with 8 teams with a chance at redemption in today's final showdown. Now, don't go away as first serve when we return.
Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter.
Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. This is the first game of our championship quadruple header, the bronze medal match for the second division between Corpus Christi School Lady Knights against the Bacolod Taitung School Thunderbolts.
Go feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey
Starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Corpus Christi School Lady Knights. Led by team captain, middle blocker number 5, Leia de la Cruz. Outside hitter number 1, Denise Cole. Another outside hitter number 7, Alexa Di Matao. Opposite hitter number 10, Bugay Ibabacol. Middle blocker number 14, Sara Realubit. Setter number 15, Aishel Zimbulan. And their starting libero is number 13, Roizel Eder. Coaching the Lady Knights is Alexandra Deva. Now let's meet the starters for the Bacolod Taitung School Thunderbolts. Led by team captain number 13, the setter, Mariska Andrada. Outside hitter number 5, Samantha Cañete. Another outside hitter number 9, Mary Wong Yan. Opposite hitter number 16, Marie Cacho. Middle blocker number 20, Jessica Soco. Another middle blocker number 23, Nicole Gentino. And their starting libero is number 12, Chenny Milyama. Coaching the Thunderbolts is Jerson Valenzuela.
For Bacolod Taitung High School, our starting lineup, that's Andrada, the setter, Getino, Soco, Wongyan, Cañete, Cacho, and Milyama that will face and start things off here in the battle for bronze as they compete against the Corpus Christi School, who will be headed by Simbulan, Ray Lubit, De La Cruz, Cole, Di Matao, Ebabacol, and Eder as their starting libero. It's a chance at redemption here. The battle for bronze between the girls from Cagayan de Oro and the girls from Bacolod City. And this set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust, pizza, and chicken and Mojo's now. You know what, Richie? Both teams coming off from a tough loss in the semifinals. Corpus Christi had to face a tough contender in University of Batangas. But on the other side, Bacolod Taitung, also a heartbreaking loss against National University Nazareth School B. How do you think yung loss makakatulong kaya in this much needed, the only chance left for redemption in this game?
First things first, I think it's really motivation. Coming from a loss, you have that determination that you want to win and end your streak here in the Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League on a high.
Yes.
So I think it will really be a showdown of our talented players to step up, especially in today's game.
It's a strong start so far here for Bacolod Taitung. And speaking of showing up in the only chance at redemption, Regino, ang magmamatter din, hindi na talaga magmamatter yung mga games na they played in the eliminations, in the quarterfinals, because ito na lang yung natitirang game for a chance to get that podium finish for both teams.
Bacolod Taitung actually is doing a really good job, especially in establishing their lead here. Already 3-0 starting off. So
Yes.
we see that they've come more composed in today's game compared to the previous game where they did have an early lead, but then they were able to lose that also in a heartbreaking 5-setter match.
Yes. Sobrang laking bagay din talaga yung nakuha ng Bacolod Taitung High School B. Yung first 2 sets against the NU Nazareth School B, sobrang confidence boosting game din talaga yun. Unfortunately, hindi nga lang nila nakuha on the latter part of the game. But let's see if that confidence will be translated in this game.
But I think with the 2 attack errors coming from Corpus Christi in the previous sequence, they are taking advantage of the free points given to them.
Yep. Cañete will try from the pipe. Simbulan goes to the middle, and Corpus Christi finally securing their first point.
That is Ria Lubot. Ria Lubit. rather. Let's see that point once again, a soft touch. So it was a free ball, easily activated with minimum to no approach
Yep.
actually from the middle.
Well, galing pa siyang block doon, no? That's how you should also give credit this Simbulan, that's the setter as well. Kasi yung tendency kasi, Richie, pag yung blocker wala na sa option is binabato na lang sa wings, no? But on that last sequence, after a previous D, after this ace, as brought to you by Shakey's Order Your Favorite Thin Crust Pizza and Chicken and Mojo's Now. Another great serve from Corpus Christi. Andrada goes to Cacho. Off speed, and it's good.
Yeah, so we haven't been seeing a lot of the strong spikes that we know Bacolod Taytong can produce. It's more of the placement shots, especially in the middle. So it's really getting to know also the movement of your opponent with their defense.
2 serving 5. Wong Yan with a familiar jump. A great serve and a bump set. But a chance ball will be given up. Andrana goes to Cañete. Defense was there for Corpus Christi. Great block from Bacolod Taytong.
Easy block for Bacolod Taytong. Also a single one at that point.
So far, Corpus Christi, hindi pa nila nakukuha yung momentum here in set number 1. But on the side of Bacolod Taytong, they're just really enjoying the set here.
Exactly. I think Corpus Christi is also just warming up, especially because it's early in the morning. It's the first set of our games today.
Yep.
And Bacolod Taytong just capitalizing on their performance, especially early in this game.
Well, I have to ask, Richie, malaking bagay din ba for Bacolod Taytong yung game nila against National University Nazareth School kahapon to start things off strong here in the bronze medal match?
You know, I think being exposed to teams such as NU, especially with that service ace, they also match the energy and how their opponents play. And I think they're bringing what they learned from that previous game here. That's why they're really making sure to produce those kinds of strong serves and also the net defense we saw in the previous sequences.
Pag set sa aton bula, gakadto dito yun. No? Diri gakadto dito. Automatic sa bala, dari down the line. Mas kita. Pagawas, dili kay muhatag ni nagpagbula nga sayon. Pagbalik kasi maglisod tong sayon, kita. O, kana mo yung una-una. Ha? Focus ba? 5 dito ka errors nimo. Wa, tingog. Go. 1, 2, 3.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G. Na natatawa lang ako, Richie, no? Because Coach Alex, actually one of the renowned coaches in Cagayan de Oro, and I actually had the opportunity when I was still in high school na maging coach siya. And what a delight to hear parang nagbisaya one of our coaches here in Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. In fact, Corpus Christi is the only team hailing from Mindanao rather.
And so of course, as one of the only Mindanao teams, it's pride
Yes.
that you are also fighting for.
But unfortunately, a net touch violation will be called against Corpus Christi. In the meantime, let's turn you over to Danny Nakpil for some reports.
Bacolod Taytong is reeling from a heartbreaking loss from NU Nazareth School Team B in their semis match yesterday. Coach Jerson and the team arrived here early and Coach talked to his girls. Sabi niya, since andito na tayo, let's get the bronze and let's give that to ourselves for 1 year of intense training. Coach highlighted that their opponent, Corpus Christi, is also recovering from a tough loss, kaya patas lang ang laban. And it will only boil down kung sino ang mas may gusto ng panalo na ito. Coach Jerson is proud of his young team na first time pala lumaban at a national level in this kind of high-level volleyball, facing powerhouse teams. Bilog ang bola at palaban ang mga bata na to. Rhea and Richie?
Thank you so much, Danny, for that report. Exactly like we talked about, Richie. Both teams coming off from a heartbreaking loss. So it's really a matter of how they turn that loss into an inspiration going into this bronze medal match.
Exactly, and I think we see that in our players today, especially with the performance that Bacolod Taytong is producing in this game. The score is already 10-3, so they're really putting in dominance in controlling the ball game. with another
Yep.
service ace.
What a time for Getino to serve an ace there. You know, everyone contributing points at every department so far here for Bacolod Taitung.
And actually, what we're seeing with Bacolod Taitung is very simple volleyball. And I think that's where the training, especially kanina sinabi nga ni Coach Jerson, na pinaghirapan nila to
Yes.
for so long.
And I like how, you know, in that report, Danny mentioned na proud pa rin si Coach Jersan sa kanyang girls because it's actually their first time
Yes.
outside Bacolod City competing at a high-level competition.
Yeah, and a national
Yes.
competition. And I think that the exposure you get from all different teams, all different systems, it will really benefit you as a
Yes.
player and as a team. So it's really something to be proud of,
Yes.
especially with the two teams that we have
Yep.
here who have really performed and outperformed a lot of teams. Too.
That's true. Great adjustment there by Babacol. Not the best of sets though for her, but a lucky shot at that.
Let's see that once again. It was a bit too high for her, or maybe she went in too quickly too.
Wong Yan with the pass. Cañete off the hands. Simbulan goes to the open. Off speed. Chance ball for Corpus Christi. Simbulan reverses Ebo Bacol. Great defense for Bacolod Taitung. Chance ball though. Simbulan to the open. Great defense. Cañete drop ball. It's a long rally here. Another off speed for Corpus Christi. An effort, great effort though for Bacolod. Unfortunately, could not chase that one.
That is Dematao to credit for that attack. Actually, it wasn't the perfect set for her as it was an underhand pass, but she was still able to place that ball when she saw that the defenders of Bacolod Taitung was actually not yet established in their position.
Wong Yan with a pass. Cacho from the opposite. Simbulan bump set. Andrada goes to the middle. She's denied.
That is De La Cruz with a double block coming from Corpus Christi to really defend that net. And actually, that was one of their strengths also coming from their previous game. So it's good that they're utilizing that mastery in the net.
That's a great timing and anticipation on that attack. But unfortunately, a service error on the side of Corpus Christi. Yun yung mga sayang na points, Richie, no? Like right when you're gaining that momentum, you're trying to establish that rhythm, napuputol lang siya because of a service error.
Yes. And they also have to be careful because Bacolod Taitung has been taking advantage of those free points coming from them too. But ito, nakabawi na naman sila. So I think that we're still looking for those plays coming from their setter and for their first balls to actually be delivered properly to the setter's box so that they can be able to produce the same plays that we're seeing here in Bacolod Taitung. But a lucky service ace coming from Eba Bacol of the Corpus Christi School.
So timely ace for Corpus Christi with the help of the net. They definitely needed that one though. Ooh, but a short serve there.
Yeah, that's what you kind of have to be careful with if you already had a previous serve that medyo alanganin.
Yes.
You have to adjust a little bit and make
Yes.
it a bit higher. But at that sequence, she kind of failed to do so.
Cañete serving. Simbulan. Defense was there for Bacolod Taitung. Wong Yan cross court.
Activation for Wong Yan. Once again, our player in focus for today's game, performing as expected. We see from an underhand pass, she was able to go in between two of the blockers coming from Corpus Christi, placing that ball so efficiently.
Well, you mentioned it, Richie. She was actually our player in focus earlier, talking about Mary Wong Yan. In their game against NU sa semis, ang laking tulong din ng performance ni Wong Yan there. She scored 17 points. Actually, unfortunately, that's double-digit numbers coming from Wong Yan. Hindi sapat for Bacolod Taitung. So So let's see if ma-replicate yan ni Mary Wong yan in today's game. But an ace will be awarded to Bacolod Taitung. Simbulan, 1-2 play, it's good.
Asial Simbulan.
So miss receive, but it was transformed into a point coming from Corpus Christi. So again, the first ball is something that we're still looking for to be delivered properly to the setter so that they can produce the same kind of performance Bacolod Taitung has been doing.
Wong Yan had to adjust. Chance ball for Bacolod Taitung. Andrada goes to Wong Yan again, and it's good for Bacolod Taitung.
I think what you're noticing here from Bacolod Taitung is that Andrada has been setting the ball a bit lower and a bit faster. That's why medyo nahihirapan din yung blockers mag-timing. That's why Wong Yan has been capitalizing on that kind of set.
Pag wala yung tunga lagi, wala ka lang safe play sa tunga, di ba? Pagbantay mo, may dali-dali. Pagbantay mo, may dol, kaya wala man na play sa tunga ila. Wala. Gaan na ang ilang play. Wala mo advance lagi tadaan, kay ibabaw kayo napaloon ng bula. Wala ninyo, ha? Wala man tayo bantayan mo, napakala na tunga na, nibuto ng bula. So, advance lagi tadaan, kung sa idagan sa ilang play, ha? Kita kahit may receive, 1, 2, 3.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach Alex was actually signaling with his hands to really use the minds and to
Yes.
be strategic with the players, especially because he also noticed that the Bacolod Taitung players have been activating their open
Yes.
spikers and their outside spikers, which means bantayan nila because
Yes.
usually they do double blockings with the wing spikers. So I think it's really based on their timing and their coverage that they need to establish going against Bacolod Taitung.
That was exactly the instructions of Coach Alex. I'm actually amazed na intindihan mo, Richie.
Taga-Aklan ako.
But an ace for Bacolod Taitung there. Unfortunately for Corpus Christi, hindi nila makukuha yung instructions na matatranslate rather yung instructions na gusto ni Coach Alex kasi it's a problem on their side, yung mga service aces for Bacolod Taitung.
Exactly. Actually, last game also, they had a bit of a struggle in receiving service aces. Their opponent actually had 18 service aces against them, which really set them apart and challenged their defense. Also producing the attacks kasi wala tayong atake kung wala tayong
That's
defensa.
true.
So they really do have to start with their first ball. And Soko doing a good job with serving hard.
Still serving, Soko. Simbulan reverses to Dimatao. Defense was there for Bacolod Taitung. Chance ball. Simbulan goes to Dimatao. Off the hands.
Dimatao has had a few points also in her name, especially in the previous sequences early in this set. So we'll see how she can also contribute now that she's in the back row serving.
Cañete with a pass. A missed time there though.
Over reception here for Bacolod Taitung, but I think that was also a bit tricky to read, seeing that Corpus Christi and there actually tried to go up for that ball.
That could have been a chance ball on the side of Corpus Christi. Unfortunately, mistimed on that block.
On deck to serve for Taitung, Sarina Ang.
Zarina Ang serving. It's an ace.
A lot of aces coming from Bacolod
Yes.
Taitung in today's game. So these are the easiest points that your team can actually claim. So I think they're really doing a good job in being consistent with that kind of points.
Substitution for Taitung. Number 16, Marie Cacho out. Number 31, Santos Española in.
Kumbaga sa service aces kasi, Richie, you're alone at the service area. Wala kang kalaban doon, walang blockers in front of you. It's an error though, unfortunately, for Bacolod Taitung. 10-point lead for Bacolod Taytung.
Now serving for Corpus Christi, Angel Simbulan.
Simbulan now serving.
3 spikers in front for Corpus Christi. I think that can be an advantage also in making sure that the players will go around. But for the sequence, that point will be awarded to Bacolod Taytung once again.
That last sequence, Richie, naka-adjust na yung blockers. Nakuha na nila yung double block dun sa outside hitter of Bacolod Taytung. Yun yung instruction ni Coach Alex. Unfortunately, nasira yung defensive pattern nila on the floor.
Yeah, I think it's really their coverage and to really own or take ownership of their space inside the court so that to make sure na walang babagsak na bola.
Wong Yan with the jump serve. Off speed for Bacolod Taytung. Cañete. Defense was there for Corpus Christi. Another off speed. Reverse. Great block for Corpus. Long rally alert. Cañete had to adjust. Bicoy reverses. Another long rally we're seeing here. Bicoy goes to the open. Oh, great adjustment there made by Cole.
And Cole had like a soft touch in that attack, but it was still very effective. Actually, I think medyo nagulat yung defenders ng Bacolod Taytung as it was a misset and coming from the back. It's harder to read, especially from the approach coming from the outside side.
Yep. 12 serving 22. Oh, miscommunication. It's an ace for Corpus Christi.
Service ace coming from that is Eder. I think the sister also of our libero.
Number 45, Alexa Abujon A.
What a time for Eder to score an ace.
Score is 13 serving 22.
13 serving 22. Ang goes to the open. Great ball deflection. Bicoy from the middle, it's good.
Better timing for that block, actually slowing down the attack coming from Bacolod Taytung. So let's see that sequence once again. See, it was slowed down, easily received by our players, and the set was actually given and activating the middle attackers right away, which really was effective to gain a point.
Malaking bagay din talaga yung ball deflections, Richie, no? To slow the attacks and in turn, on your side, maging chance ball siya for an opportunity to a transition play.
Well, that is your intention when you block a ball.
Yes.
It's either you block it or you prevent it from coming to your side, or you at least slow it down for your teammates to actually give to the setter properly.
Gatino with a float serve. Bicoy, that's low.
Attack number.
Too low of a set coming from Bicoy.
The Bacolod
Making it very hard to
Thunderbolts
adjust to,
are now at
especially
set
when you're
point.
already so near the net.
Now, Bacolod Taytung High School B at set point. 24 serving 14. A better pass for Corpus Christi. A great adjustment there from Cole.
Given that she had 2 blockers in front of her, she just chose to give that ball a soft touch to place it right in the middle.
Also, that was already an out-of-system play. So, great adjustment there by Denise Cole. She will now be serving. It's an error, though, for Corpus Christi. And a point will be awarded to Bacolod Taytung High School as they secure this set. 25-15. And don't go away as set number 2 when we return.
Papa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
25-15 was our score in set number 1. Bacolod Taytong High School B taking that set and of course just dominating the scoring department at every aspect there in set number 1. In fact, they started off strong here. Medyo nahirapan itong Corpus Christi in getting the first balls na kailangan nila for a transition play.
I think they remained very consistent and composed with how they were playing. So Bacolod Taytong Team B actually had an Andrada to orchestrate and distribute the points very efficiently, especially with the performance coming from Wong Yan, Gatino, and Cacho from the opposite side that really challenged Corpus Christi to establish their defense in that set, ending that set to 15-25. For our set summary, 9 attacks coming from Corpus Christi and Bacolod Taytong had actually only 8. What set them apart was the errors that Corpus Christi actually produced, while 3 only was produced by Bacolod Taytong. Bacolod Taytong also had 5 service aces challenging the first ball of Corpus Christi. So let's see in the second set how they will be able to adjust their composure, especially in establishing that first ball.
It's crucial now for Corpus Christi to limit those errors they give to Bacolod Taytong, and it's set number 2 that is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. To those who just tuned in still, I'm Rhea Ragas together with Richie Cordero and Danny Nakpil on the sidelines, reporting to you live only here at La Salle Green Hills. And this is the bronze medal match for our Division 2. Later on, we still have 3 more games. That is 1 bronze medal match for Division 1 and of course the most awaited finals games between the Division 1 and Division 2.
Better first ball here for Corpus Christi.
Great defense there for Bacolod Taytong. Wong Yan, and she scores.
You know, I love how confident, how much confidence we're seeing also from Mary Wong Yan in today's game. Actually, in the previous 2 games, today's game and the previous game, she really did step up and she's been very consistent in showing up for her team.
Wong Yan with already 7 points after that first set, that opening set. So you can really see how much na-maximize siya ni Andrada.
And this time it was Cacho who was activated coming from the opposite side of the court. You know, we had a few points coming from her in the last set. So it's good that even in the set now, she's been very consistent.
Yep. You know what, Richie, in the eliminations and in their previous games before heading into this bronze medal match, it was actually Cacho that shined, I would say, the brightest for Bacolod Taytong. But luckily and crucially for Mary Wong Yan, nag-show up din siya at the most crucial games, the quarterfinals, the semifinals as well.
You know, usually if you're a percentage spiker, more often than not, babantayan ka niyan. So as much as possible, as a setter, you want to have different options to really activate all of your spikers from the wings to the middle side.
And that's Wong Yan again, but it's wide.
3 point here for Corpus Christi. Score is now 2-3 in favor of Bacolod Taytong still.
Well, would you say, Richie, this is a better showing we're seeing or a better performance so far on the side of Corpus Christi compared to set number 1?
You think after a set or after losing a set, you really have a lot of adjustments to do. But at that point, Cacho from the open side of the court now being activated. Let's see that sequence once again. Perfect reception there and a quicker open set to our, of course, main gunner for Bacolod Taytong. But then again, coming back to our conversation, from a set being lost, you really need to have a lot of adjustments and a lot of reflection for each of your players coming from your coach as they see it from an outsider perspective. But Bacolod Taytong remaining to be dominant in today's set.
And that's because of the orchestration here of Andrada. Activating all of our attackers. Even in set number 1 pa lang nakita na natin yung numbers from different players. Kanina, we saw Wong Yan and recently Cacho, and in that previous sequence, it was Getino from the middle.
I think it's also we should also give credit to Milyama, who
Yep.
actually has been giving the first balls perfectly to their setter Andrada.
Yep. But this time, that was a great combination play on the side of Corpus Christi.
And this is what we were looking for a while ago, for them to have more plays, for them to have more fake outs, especially in attacking.
Yep.
Because that is one of their strengths, especially when they have their first ball established.
But that block will sail out on the side of Corpus Christi. And Coach Alex will challenge that. We have the privilege of a challenge now here in the final games in our 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League, and Coach Alex will use his first challenge here to see if whether may block touch nga ba or wala. If may block touch, that point will definitely go to Bacolod Taitung. But if wala, that point will be awarded to Corpus Christi. This is an early challenge, I would say, Regino. Kasi if this challenge is successful, yung 2 challenges for Corpus Christi will remain. But if unsuccessful, mabawasan ng challenge to Coach Alex. And let's see this replay. Yes, our video challenge says there's a block touch.
So I think it actually touched the net and the hands at the same time. It just wasn't obvious because the net actually made the ball go up.
Yep. Well, if I'm not mistaken, Richie, before yung the evolution, I would say, of volleyball. Dati kasi, yung wala pa tayong mga privileges of a challenge. Pag naunang matamaan yung net, hindi siya counted as block touch.
So the challenge system is actually such a big advantage for both of our teams to have.
But that's a great response there from Corpus Christi. Immediately binawi yung error.
Better showing here for Corpus Christi in the second set. Not allowing actually Bacolod Taitung to pull away their score.
Yep. Wong Yan from behind. Di Matao had to adjust, but it's good for Corpus Christi.
Di Matao also had a good performance coming from the first set. So now I think she's been adjusting herself more, especially with blockers in front of her, trying to play smart rather than strong.
Great serve from Eba Bacol. Jump set from Andrada. Cañete off the block.
Another point for Bacolod Taitung, this time from Cañete. So you really do see Andrada trying to activate all of her spikers.
Yes.
And she's being very efficient.
But what's also nice about the setter of Bacolod Taitung, B, si Andrada, is yung responsibility, being a captain din. So, yung iba yung responsibility of one being a setter and one being a captain. So, Andrada having that both the responsibilities is something else.
I think those two responsibilities do play well together,
Yep.
especially because setters are one of the actually the most vocal
Yes.
person inside the court, orchestrating everything. That's why even our middle blockers here, Soko was activated. So you see in each sequence, there is a chance for each talent to really shine, and that was Soko on that last sequence.
Serving for Bacolod Taitung is Cacho. Bikoy bump set. It's low for Corpus Christi.
Too much spin for Di Matao on that point.
Late din yung ball contact niya, no? Richie, hindi na kukuha so far ng Corpus Christi yung laro talaga nila dito.
I think medyo nahihirapan din kasi sila mag first ball.
Yep.
Like even if nakaangat, it's also a challenge for the setter to even run after the ball, especially because it will turn out to become an out-of-system play.
And Darina serving for Corpus Christi. In the meantime, let's turn you over to Danny Dakpil for some stories.
Desidido si Sara Realubit from Corpus Christi na ipakita ang full potential ng kanyang team in this bronze medal match. Kahit anong mangyari, win or lose, gusto ko pong ipakita kung anong kaya ko sa court, said the 17-year-old. Sarah also said that she learned a lot from her experience here in this league, having played with the likes of UAAP powerhouse teams. At alam na daw niya kung ano pa ang kailangan ma-improve in her game. Kahit itong si Sarah ay pangarap din makalaro sa collegiate volleyball. In fact, her dream schools would be Ateneo or NU. Rhea and Richie.
Thank you so much, Danny. That's right on cue there was Sarah Ray Lubit. Grabe, a very young talent we're seeing here. And ito din talaga yung advocacy ng Shakey's, no? The showcasing the talents of young athletes, not only in Luzon, but also all over the country. And what a delight to see Sarah Ray Lubit.
You know, I think it's a perfect exposure and opportunity for all of our players here, coming from Mindanao, of course, and Visayas. But I think for Ria Lubit, she's really taking advantage of this opportunity because she came in with an open mind and she's already starting to reflect on her volleyball journey and career and improvement. So it's not just what she already knows, but it's also what she could learn. And I think that's the beauty in volleyball and, of course, the exposure of being here in the Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League.
And Rada goes to the middle, but a net touch violation there for Corpus Christi.
Nicole Taitong with a free point.
Yep. It's really the errors, again, of the Lady Knights here in set number 2.
Samantha Cañete.
So Corpus Christi still taking their time in, of course, familiarizing themselves with how Bacolod Taitong is moving. It does take a while to really learn kung paano gumalaw yung opponent mo, especially in-game. So those in-game adjustments is something that Corpus Christi may need to adjust on. Demataw now on deck to serve for Corpus Christi.
No serving for Corpus Christi.
So far, hindi pa tayo nagkapag-deadlock even in set number 1, but this could be a chance for Corpus Christi, and right on time there after that error made by Bacolod Taitong. Like you mentioned, Richie, this could be a chance for Corpus Christi, rather.
So as Bacolod Taitong, you don't want to be complacent with how you're playing just because you're in the lead, because that can quickly turn things around, but not in this case, as Bacolod Taitong will get that point once again.
It was a great drop ball from Mary Wong Yan.
Jessica Soko, no serving for Taitong.
Now serving for Bacolod Taitong, Soko. Another great float. Oh, and a miscommunication for Corpus Christi.
Another service ace for Bacolod Taitong. Now that's what you need, lalo na pag humahabol na yung kalaban mo. You really have to capitalize on your strengths, and Bacolod Taitong has been showing a very well-oiled performance, especially coming from the service line.
They really continue to bank on their service aces, but a great one-two play there from Bikoy.
Ng Corpus Christi with the drop ball. Actually, I don't think Bacolod Taitong was expecting that at all. If you can see here in that sequence, walang gumalaw.
Yep.
So that means nobody was able to read it coming from the opposite side.
Great serve from Bikoy. Cross-court defense was there. Dimataw had to adjust. Andrada goes to Wong Yan. Bikoy. Reverse set to Babacol. Another net touch violation for Corpus Christi.
No, it was better movement and better reception, especially coming from the attacks of Bacolod Taitong. Unfortunately, that error did cost them that point.
Yung nakukuha na sana nila yung point, Richie, no? Unfortunately, those errors talaga, kung maiwasan lang sana nila yun,
Yes, yun yung mga sayang
Yep.
na moments, especially when you see your team already improving on their movement, tapos si error pa mawawala
Yep.
yung point. And I think it will really take a lot of maturity to turn it into motivation to get more points. Exactly what happened with Ebabacol on that attack.
That was a better setup job for Ibabacol. And nakapag-approach din siya on that last sequence.
It's also harder to read her, especially that she's on the opposite side and she's a left-handed
Yes.
player, making it very difficult for for their opponents to actually read that ball and its direction.
Another great serve for Corpus Christi. Andrada goes to the middle and it's good for Getino.
Very textbook volleyball for that
Yep.
quick attack. Good reception, fast set, and the trust coming from their setter Andrada to that is Getino who got that point.
Now serving for Bacolod Taitong, Mary Wong yan. Oh, and that serve is low. Substitution for Coach Alex.
Number 1, Denise Cole out.
Cole out and Lamberang in. She will be serving for Corpus Christi.
Now serving for Corpus Christi.
Yeah, service and defense specialist, and that will turn into a point. Quick performance here for Lamberang.
What a time, yeah.
Exactly, that's what you want. Pagkapasok pa lang, even though you're cold, you need to be ready, not just mentally but also physically, to fill in the spot that you're subbing in for.
Oh,
Another
great adjustment there. Wow, what an ace. Back-to-back aces for Lamberang. Quality minutes indeed for her. And that back-to-back aces forces the hand of Coach Jersan. Let's listen in.
Uwi ka? Ulugan naman tabulaw. Gusto nyo naman mabudla ita karon. Kayang-kaya ni kontrata po.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Very minimal words there coming out of Coach Jersan's mouth, pero sabi niya, kayang-kaya eh.
Yes.
So I think it's really to gather up his girls and to collect them once again and to give motivation na medyo nawala tayo sa sistema natin. Kailangan natin gumising, especially sa pag-receive ng bola. Another good serve.
Yep. Andrada goes to Getino. And it catches the line. But what an ace that was. I'm still so amazed, Regino. Kasi I was looking at Lamberang nung bago pa lang siya magsaserve. And then, sinabihan siya ni Coach Alex, adjust ka kasi lalabas na yung serve mo. And on their second serve, talagang in-adjust niya at nakapag-ace pa.
And it landed right
Yep.
on the floor, not
Yes.
even on the player. And I guess, of course, as a service specialist and defense specialist, you really need to also listen to your coach's
Yes.
instructions because they see it from an outsider perspective. They know kung ano yung galaw ng opponent mo because they're not inside the game.
Yep.
So they are able to tell, of course, those kinds of factors inside a game.
But long rally alert here. Adjustment made from Di Matao. Ebabacol had to adjust as well. And that ball will sail out.
So Corpus Christi will be in the lead, 16-15 of Bacolod Taitong.
On deck to serve, Ebabacol. Another great serve for Corpus Christi. And Cañete had to adjust, but ball deflection there.
I think Corpus Christi is also challenged with their coverage, especially when it does touch the blocker's hands already. Medyo nakaabang na sila for that attack kung walang blockers, pero meron.
Yep.
So again, that ball deflection will really challenge you as a defender to cover for your teammates. Better
Cacho
first
with the
ball.
serve. Yep. That ball was too long.
Another free point for Bacolod Taytong, taking back the lead.
Right when Corpus Christi had that 1-point lead, bigla na lang nawawala eh. Kasi it's the errors again that's slowing them down. Talking about the Lady Knights. Great. Not the best of sets for Dimatao, but she scores.
I think what we're noticing here with Dimatao, mapa-underhand set, overhead set, kahit offset,
Yep.
she really will do her best to attack it, even though if she varies her attacks from a soft touch to a drop ball to a placement shot to even strong spikes, she's able to adjust to what's needed.
Yes. Another great serve from Corpus Christi. Cañete, and it's long.
I think Cañete saw that she had two blockers in front of her, trying or attempting to have a block touch for that point, pero medyo mas mataas yung pagka-contact niya sa bola.
Well, nakapag-adjust itong Corpus Christi here. It's at number 2, Richie. But on the side of Bacolod Taytong, what do you think changed for them?
I think their momentum, especially with how composed they were playing in the first set. They were very consistent, and they really did minimize their errors by a lot, which we aren't seeing here because they
Yes.
have produced service errors, attacking errors.
And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 Load Now. Well, I have to agree with that, Regino. Iba talaga yung aura din ng Bacolod Taytong this set compared to what they performed in set number 1.
Exactly. There was also more celebration in set number 1. So I think that's the thing that they have to look for again, was that energy and that aura again.
Yep. But at time, the ace there for Cañete to gain that 1-point lead here at set number 2. Another good float. Bikoy reverses to Dimatao. Too much muscle on that attack.
And I think good intention, trying to make that ball go straight because she had two blockers, but unfortunately it turned into an error.
Corpus Christi, timeout.
Oh, ito, naway tao, hawan kayo. Lami kaya mga tag, lami kaya mga receive. Pag-kombinasyon gani mo, pwede siya mag-quick, pwede mag-dos. Ha? Pwede ka mo dos, ha? Pag-kombinasyon. Wani mo? Okay, quick dos, tagay lang. Lami kaya ito mga receive. Zone 1 dala, ha? Importante nga, mukagat lang ang kisay mag-quick. Ikaw, oh, ha? Quick dos, ha? Basta maayon na receive. Pag bad ball, 4 na ka. Or ihatag mo second line. Na si Bunggay, ha? Okay, 1, 2, 3.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
You know, we've been observing better first balls coming from Corpus Christi.
Yes.
That's why I think Coach Alex is really instructing his girls to be strategic and to actually produce more plays. So, more quicker plays, and actually mga patong is what we're looking for. So, it's really just going to start with that first ball.
Well, very technical yung timeout ni Coach Alex on that, no? In fact, he emphasized, unfortunately, not on that one though. Na-emphasize ni Coach Alex, andun na sana yung pasa nila. And if they could translate and transition to a combination plays, a quick attacks, okay sana for them. But unfortunately, an ace will be awarded to Bacolod Taytong.
Yeah, as much as possible also from that timeout. You want to break the momentum
Yes.
that Bacolod Taytong got back from Corpus Christi, but what a great performance and showing up here for Corpus Christi. That was Eder.
Yep, that
from
was
the middle.
exactly how you would want to respond to a timeout. Yun yung hinihingi ni Coach Alex, yung mga combination plays, yung mga quick attacks. And if Corpus Christi could produce more of those, I think they could close out the gap here and in fact might get this set.
It was actually also out of system because that set to the quick side came from an underhand pass.
Bigoy goes to Cole, off speed. Adrada goes to Wong Yan. Great defense for Corpus Christi. Cole had to adjust and it's good.
I think she only needed to tip that ball over to get that point, and she was very successful. Buti na lang nakaabang siya.
Yep.
She barely had any time to approach And even with 2 blockers in front of her, she really just tried to place that ball effectively for her team.
But we have a coach's challenge here on the side of Bacolod Taytung. I think they will challenge that Kole attack for a net touch violation. Kasi you mentioned it kanina, Richie. No time for Kole to go for an approach. So yung tendency talaga is for a net touch violation. Kasi andun lang siya sa net nakaabang na siya doon. And the set was just right above her. But let's see if this challenge will be successful on the side of Coach Jersan.
Well, this also breaks momentum for both teams.
Yep.
This
No.
short break for a challenge.
Oh, in fact, that touch
Was actually committed.
Yep. A net touch violation will be called against Bacolod Taytung, so that challenge will be unsuccessful. Kasi yung nag-challenge si Coach Jersan ng net touch as against Corpus Christi.
Yes.
But unfortunately, the net
Mas
touch was
nauna.
committed
Yes.
by Bacolod Taytung. Yes. Kaya lumabas siguro sa screens natin na yes. Kasi meron naman talagang net touch. But unfortunately, it was Bacolod Taytung and not
Yes.
Corpus Christi.
A little bit of confusion,
Yes.
but it was very clear in the video
Yep.
na ang net touch was committed by Taytung
Yep.
from that double block.
Di Matao with a float serve. Andrana goes to Wong Yan and she scores.
Oh, mabilis din naman ang bumawi itong Bacolod Taytung. Wong Yan again showing up. You see how far she actually moved back to approach for that explosive attack. Soko now on deck to serve. We have 2 spikers in front for Bacolod Taytung.
22 serving 20. Babacol with the pass. Bikoy to Kole and she's denied.
Unfortunate error, seeing that was actually a perfect pass and also a really good set.
Yep.
So, pag ganun, that's where we're actually looking for the strategic plays na sinasabi kanina ni Coach Alex to produce, lalo na pag may pasa, to take advantage of
Yes.
those first balls and translate it into plays.
Still serving is Soko. Another great pass for Corpus Christi and it's 1-2 play on error.
It would have been a beautiful
Yep.
drop ball like her first one, but at this point it's very crucial to even risk drop ball like that.
Timeout, Coach Alex. Let's listen in.
Maminaw lagi sa coach lagi, dili ka decision mangun mo kinyo. Ikaw sa tanawa na gini may mong blocker ba? Kana mo imubo, di ba? Oh, kung maabot ang bula, kung diligin mo sit nga side, pwede nimo tani idalo ng bula. Gamiton ang imong utok. Klaro na gyud kay nga blocker gana, di ba? Oh, man mo yagi. Ha? Pwede nimo skilid, dili sa kamot. Okay, go. 1 2 3.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
As attackers or as spikers, it's very inevitable to be guarded already by blockers, especially if you're known to be an outside spiker or the percentage spiker. So it's very important for you to be smart and strategic
Yep.
and to actually vary your attacks. It doesn't need to always be a strong spike, but it can also be a drop ball or even just a soft touch, because a point
Chinese Cooler. Timeout, Bacolod Taytung Thunderbolts.
Girls, isa ka pa, isa. Last one lang. Koy, sudli koy. Gusto ko sudlan mo. Sudlan mo. Ha? Kung hindi kaya, pag nagupod si middle, yaboy kinday. Ready ya guys, kailangan pasa. One good pass lang tapos sa tangan. Oh, one pasa, one pasa.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
You know, I think I like the delivery of Coach Jerson in instructing his girls. It was very calm and composed. And I think he's also modeling what he wants to see from these girls, especially with a set, with a point to close this set out.
Yep. Cole had to adjust. Still alive though. Oh, an overpass. And Bacolod Taitung secures set number 2 after that overpass by Corpus Christi.
Wong Yan once again to close this set. We saw a free ball and she really just took advantage, especially with her elevation. She was ready for that ball, resulting to 21-25 in favor again of Bacolod Taitung B.
They are now one set away for bagging the bronze.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
(25-21) was our score in set number 2. And still, Bacolod Taitung High School B on a roll here in this game's bronze medal match against Corpus Christi School. And they enjoy a 2-0 lead and will only require one more set to finally finish with a podium appearance. And set number 2, a little bit of a difference in terms of the momentum and rhythm of Corpus Christi. In fact, a better showing for them. But at the latter part of that set, it's really how Bacolod Taitung finished things off strong.
You know, Corpus Christi did have a better showing, challenging the attackers of Bacolod Taitung. You saw a lot of performance coming from Dumatao, Eva Bacol, and Cole, who showed up for their team. But at the end, Bacolod Taitung just remained high, especially with remaining composed in the critical parts of the game. That was Wong Yan to even close that set. For set summary, we have 15 attack points. So better performance here for attacks coming from Bacolod Taitung. 11 attack points for Corpus Christi. 2 aces na pantay and opponent errors also that are very similar in points.
This set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Set number 3 underway. And Bacolod Taitung will only need 1 point, 1 set rather, for a finish at the podium.
Beautiful start here for Corpus Christi with that combination play from Cole.
Yep.
And that's what we were looking for. That's the start that we were looking for. That will really determine how the set will turn out into.
A little clarification on the side of our second referee. But like you mentioned, Richie, now is the time for Corpus Christi to execute those combination plays, those quick plays na hinahanap ni Coach Alex. And of course, those service aces.
2 straight points here for Corpus Christi. And this is the first time actually that they are leading early in the set. So it's very important to stay composed and to just maintain that momentum that they're creating, because that's what Bacolod Taytong actually had the upper hand on. But that will result in a service error, awarding that point to Bacolod Taytong.
Again, it's the errors of Corpus Christi, even in set number 1, set number 2. Right when nakukuha nila yung momentum, natitigil din talaga when it comes to their errors. Wong Yan with a jump serve, and it's an ace.
Parang hindi nawawala ng energy to be able to produce that kind of a serve.
Yep.
Right in the middle also. So when you have that much power, hindi ka din takot i-diretso sa player.
Another great serve from Wong Yan.
Better reception though for Corpus Christi, transforming that into an opposite attack.
That was a great reverse set coming from Simbulan. That smart powered-up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
That was Kole
Yep.
to be credited for that attack. But again, the errors
Yes.
right after you trying to gain your momentum.
2 service errors so far here for Corpus Christi. So, if you take a look at our scoring here, if 2 of those if 2 out
of
of
the
3,
errors, yeah.
galing sa Corpus. Simbulan, combination play, and it's good.
Kole again from the middle this time. So she's really just been activated everywhere inside the court. And I think they're really taking advantage of Kole having such a good performance, especially in the second set, that even in the third set, they're capitalizing her more.
Great reception din on the side of Simbulan. Ito yung hinahanap ni Coach Alex ng mga combination plays nila, mga quick plays nila. And when Simbulan started off as a starter sa set number 1, pinalit siya ni Coach Alex kay Bikoy.
Yeah.
Kasi hindi yun nahanap ni Coach Alex kay Simbulan in set number 1. And right now, Coach Alex is using Simbulan again. So let's see if that will change the offensive pattern for Corpus Christi.
You know, I think that's also an advantage for Simbulan because she was able to observe how the players were moving.
Yes.
So she's also able to orchestrate it better now that she has a little more information on what she can do on how to move her players inside of the court.
Kumbaga, there's that perspective coming from the bench. Bump set to Dimatao, and it's long. Sorry, that was Kole.
Score is 5 serving 4.
5 serving 4. Still up by 1 is Bacolod Taytong High School. Great pass for Corpus Christi. Dimatao off the hands. Chance ball for Corpus Christi. Simbulan goes to the middle. Andrana goes to Wong Yan, and it's good.
Beautiful placement coming from Mary Wong Yan. Actually, you saw her approach very explosively. But if you take a look at this, she had a very high reach that she was able to place that ball even with a blocker in front of her. She really just twisted her arm. So, ang mahalaga talaga yung wrist action mo, especially coming from the back row.
That serve was too long for Cacho.
Now serving for Corpus Christi.
Peñaflor now serving for Corpus Christi. Cañete off speed.
Opportunity here for Bacolod Taytong.
Wong Yan off the pipe, and she scores.
This time on the other side. Kanina we saw her really activating her wrist action, and she's still doing so in this sequence as you see. But this time, nakaabang na sila sa right side. So, dinala niya naman sa left.
Now let's hear some more stories coming from Danny Nakpil.
Experiencing big moments and suffering painful losses in the court are a prerequisite in forging the maturity of a young team. Coach Jerson of Bacolod Taytong pointed this out and said na kaya nila pinupush sa trainings ang mga bata ay para i-prepare sila for big moments like this bronze medal match. And one of the players that they're molding to be next in line is Mary Regine Wongyan. Ito daw ang unang taon ni Regine to be a starter and she's relishing every playing minute. Sabi ni Coach Regine is disciplined, dedicated, and is already a young leader for her team. At kitang-kita natin yan sa larong ito. Back to you, panel.
So much, Danny, for that report. But before that, a timeout will be called. Let's listen in.
Mga punto lang, pasakin ng setter, ayaw nagsunda ang setter. Ha? Okay, ang ilang play na sa tunga-agi, lagi piraminti. Okay, kung ano to ni? Tulo ka sa kunsun, no? Ha? Wala sila nahango. Tulo ka sa kunsun. Tanawa lang yung dagat sa bola. Ibabaw magilang bola. Nga na makurat banta. Ha? Okay? Oh, tulo, upat pitso. Kana, servisyo no tanan. Di man ina. Okay, go. Focus ha, focus. 1, 2, 3.
That huddle was brought to you by Smart 5G. Naintindihan mo yun, Richie? Well, Coach Alex was very much frustrated on that last time out kasi nga 3 consecutive points na on the side of Bacolod Taytong, and those 3 points actually came from their service errors and their errors. So, sabi ni Coach Alex, if they could contain those errors, sana makukuha nila yung gusto nilang laro. Unfortunately, for them, they continue to generate those errors, but great call for time there for Coach Alex. Service error committed by Bacolod Taytong. Well, going back to that report of Danny Nakpil, si Mary Wongyan already generated 13 points here.
Wow.
And what a time, you know, for her to show up and showcase her talent, really. Kasi nga, sabi ni Danny, it's also her first time to be a starter.
You know, I think as a first starter, that takes a lot of confidence. And of course, another point for confidence is the service ace committed by De La Cruz.
Ooh, binawi agad yung service ace.
So again, free point for Bacolod Taytong.
Well, I understand really the frustrations of Coach Alex kasi walang ginagawa yung kalaban if you commit those service errors. Kasi sa service area, wala ka naman talagang kalaban.
I think those errors are usually seen in the first set. And in the second set, there still are some a little bit. Pero medyo nag-adjust ka na. Pero third set, dapat alam mo na yan. Dapat consistent ka na. So I think that's why there's a lot of emotion also coming from Coach Alex in the previous time out. Because it is frustrating to see na lahat ng pinag-practicean nyo just for you to be consistent and just for you to master your basics, medyo nawawala pa rin. And those really result into free points for your opponent, which is really just souring your performance inside the court.
But that was an overpass. But a net touch violation will be called against Andrada. So point will be awarded to Corpus Christi. 9 serving 10.
Still a very close game here.
Yes. Wongyan, cross court.
You know, I think ang hirap din basahin ng mga palo ni Wongyan because ibabaw na ibabaw siya sa bola. So when she clips the ball, she does it in the very last second. So it's really hard to actually read it. That's why her placing is on the point, on point.
Another great serve from Bacolod Taytong. And it's an ace.
That's a point for the Thunderbolts.
Easy point here for Bacolod Taytong. Andrada now on deck to serve. So she has 3 spikers in front and she has been activating them very well. So in this third set, for them to be able to pull away, I think she does need to orchestrate them and to produce those plays. But at this point, maybe she just needs a service ace.
Well, back-to-back aces coming from Andrada, the setter for Bacolod Taytong.
You know, setters usually have a strong serving hand because it's one of their first line of offense, rather. So Andrada really just capitalizing on that advantage.
Mariska Andrada still serving.
Still serving. Andrada, the setter. Short serve. Chance ball for Bacolod Taitung. Cacho, bump set. Wong Yan, drop ball, and it's good.
It was actually a very high drop ball here for Wong Yan, but Corpus Christi just failed to communicate with one another on who was going to get that ball, forcing a miscommunication at their point.
Tabang, tabang. Ganito magpabiyaw insakto, ha? Ditidaan. Basahan lagi dali ng pigaan na naging striker road. Action na din siya. Hindi mo makita. Action na siya ng muhangkong. O, rin na sinaan. Ano lang, ha? Wala na tayo time out. Discarte na ta, ha? We go. 1, 2, 3.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Descarte. One word that you really have to push, especially in a game like this, is to really use your mind. You know, volleyball IQ is a factor that is very important when you're playing the game. And volleyball IQ also includes, of course, reading the player's hands. Kanina nakita natin si coach modeling kung paano naman nagda-drop ball ang mga player. Kung hindi nakadiretso yan, drop ball na yan.
Yes.
So you really have to start reading the players, not just when they approach, but also when they have contact with the ball. And Bacolod Taitung has been doing a good job at that point. So we need to see more of that coming from Corpus Christi.
And the body language as well of Corpus Christi here. It seems hindi sila responsive dun sa mga urgent call for time ni Coach Alex. But we'll see. With a score like this, I always say this na no lead is too safe. And it's really, hindi pa tapos yung laban unless you reach the 25.
Exactly. This is not the time to be complacent, especially because we did see Corpus Christi catch up a while ago, especially when they were able to gain that momentum for a bit. So, Bacolod Taitung is not one to give that complacency, especially with a performance like that coming from Cole. Diretso sa floor.
Also a better setup job coming from Simbulan to Cole.
Those are the kinds of attacks that really give confidence to your players, not just the person who made the point, but also to your team.
Great help with the net on that serve. Cacho off speed and she scores.
Yeah, this time just a soft touch, but I think our first referee will call a challenge from Coach Jerson.
Floor touch challenge.
Gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge for the Taitung Thunderbolts.
Coach's challenge from Bacolod Taitung. But we are yet to clarify kung anong challenge to. If I'm not mistaken, yung ni-raise ng Bacolod Taitung na challenge was floor touch, but what was announced was a foot fault challenge. Now, but let's confirm that here since kanina, after that off-speed, hindi pa na-award yung puntos eh. But nag-challenge na agad. Oh, it's a service line fault. So, none of the above yung na-mention ko. Ooh.
After reviewing the play, foot fault as a no.
So, a challenge unsuccessful for Bacolod Taitung.
One challenge remaining in the set.
So, they will lose that point.
But I think the girls here are actually just shaking it off, laughing it off. Even coach was saying, just don't mind it. Replaying the point is fine.
Number 15, Asian Simbulan out.
Substitution for Coach Alex. Simbulan out and Bikoy in.
Dempsey Bikoy now serving for Corpus Christi.
5-point lead still for Bacolod Taitung. Or rather 4. And it's an ace for Bikoy.
And that's the 3-point lead for Bacolod Taitung as Bikoy gets an ace.
A timely ace for Corpus Christi.
So again, that challenge really broke the momentum.
Yep.
That sayang kasi Bacolod Taitung was already increasing it.
Cacho, cross court. Bikoy Goes to Cole, and it's good.
Better set here from Bikoy to Cole. And it's so nice how you see the variation of attacks coming from Cole. Kanina, mapa-quick set, mapa-outside. Kahit sa likod niya, pumapalo yan eh. So, hindi siya namimili ng set galing sa setter niya. And that's how you really determine or identify an effective and smart attacker.
But a challenge, another coach's challenge on the side of Bacolod Taytong will be called. And that challenge will be a foot fault challenge. Now let's see if this challenge will be successful. Otherwise, Coach Jersan will no longer have a challenge in his hand. But here's our replay. It's a center line fault challenge. And that challenge will be unsuccessful. And that point will be awarded to Corpus Christi. That was close actually. Pero if to be awarded with a center line fault, kailangan yung buong paa
Yes,
ang
actually from your
naka-cross.
thigh, from above your knee. So yung mga onting ganon, okay pa yun.
Yep.
Acceptable pa.
Yes. Peñaflor off speed. It's good.
Corpus Christi continuing the reign here, almost closing in the gap, 14 to 15 of Bacolod Taytong. Let's see that point once again, underhand set and a smart play here from
Peñaflor.
Peñaflor.
Milyama with a pass. Cacho, cross court. Great chase by Peñaflor. Gatino with a pass. It's too close to the net. But a net touch violation will be called against Andrada. No more challenge si Coach Jersan here. So unfortunately, they will have to stick to the decision of our first referee there. And just like that, 15 all is our score. Corpus Christi finally getting that deadlock. Now it's time for Coach Jersan to call for a break. Let's listen in.
Pwede naman din, no? Patang limata naman, si. Paway naman to yun. Okay, ang blocker tadlag ko. Dasig mo set. Okay? Okay, one good pass. Tapos distribute ang mga bola. Tatlo lag ko ara sa tubangan sa bong. Okay?
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
So again, Coach Jersan, sinasabi niya, sayang talaga yung lead because of the run that Corpus Christi was actually doing. So now I think he's just really instructing his girls to give one good pass and to activate all the spikers, especially because it's an advantage that they have 3 spikers or 3 attackers in front, especially with Cacho and Wong Yan on deck in front to get the momentum back.
Bikoy still serving, but that's a good serve. A chance ball for Corpus Christi. Bikoy goes to Cole, and she scores.
College is doing a wonderful job tricking the defensive line of Bacolod Taytong. So double blockers in front of her and everyone already stepping back. She saw that kind of adjustment that Bacolod Taytong was doing. That's why she opted for that drop ball.
Another great serve from Bikoy.
Cacho being activated.
Andrada with a chase. Oh, great save from Bacolod Taytong. Bikoy goes to Cole off the hands.
Same result here for Cole. This time with 2 hands, just pushing that ball to the blocker's hands and moving it to the side so that it will be harder for them to defend. And look at that beautiful attempt, and it really resulted to another point for her, consecutive points.
Another great serve coming from Bikoy. Bump set. A chance ball for Corpus Christi. Bikoy goes to Cole again. Smart play.
3 points. And we're not seeing strong attacks, it's really just playing smart for Cole. And Bikoy just really giving all the confidence.
Wow. Yep.
And sets to Cole.
Score is 18 serving
12
13.
points for Cole here in this match, and it's an ace for Corpus Christi.
Consecutive points, consecutive easy points for Corpus Christi, forcing the hand again for a timeout.
Sari ka diyo. Ano pattern ta kung ari timbo law, ari ka diyo. Ari ka diyo. Ari ka diyo, lulayo sa imo. Di ba atras, sulod na yun?
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
So again, I think Coach Dursan is just really being strategic, especially in instructing his girls to establish their position in receiving the ball first. They really need that one good pass to be able to activate their spikers. And that's what we see right now.
Great reception there coming from Cacho, immediately getting that point back.
A very satisfying point here for Cacho with two blockers in front of her. She decides to bring it to down the line with no defender ready to get that ball.
And that Smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Cole will try again. Wow. What a time for Denise Cole to show up.
13 amazing points for Cole. Let's see that. Oh, I think we have substitutions here for Corpus Christi, and there will be substituted in.
First either now serving for Corpus Christi.
Both coaches no longer have a timeout left. And there, one hand set. That's denied. And there goes to Cacho. And she scores.
Cacho this time from the opposite end of the court. So miss set already. Medyo buka yung set dun kay Cacho, but she was still able to adjust herself. And I think she also took advantage that her reach is very long.
Yep.
So even if it was a wide set, she was still able to get it. Better
Great
serve there.
yep. Bikoy goes to Cole again, off the hands.
Cole just becoming the game changer in this set, especially in providing the most points for her team. That's already 14
Yep.
points
Yep.
for Cole.
Substitution for Corpus Christi. We will see De Matao back in action here. Now that Cole is at the back row. Andrada goes to Cañete. Great ball deflection. Bikoy to the middle. And a net touch for Bacolod Taytong. Wow.
Unforced errors here for
Yep.
Bacolod Taytong, and it's really going to challenge them, especially with the lead Corpus Christi is making. And again, another error. Celebration here for Corpus Christi, doing such a good job in maintaining that lead. And this is what we were looking for from them in the first two sets, was when they got to get the lead, they weren't able to maintain it. But in this third set, they're actually dominating.
Yep. Ang with a bump set. 1-2 play for Corpus. Ang to Cañete. Di Mata was there. Bikoy to the middle. It's good.
This time it's De La Cruz for that ball. Actually, you see more confidence in how Corpus Christi is playing. So I think that really just upped their game. They stole the aura and the confidence and the composure from Bacolod Taytong in the set.
Well, sinugal talaga ni Coach Alex yung last time out niya early in set number 3. And right now, Corpus Christi is doing a good job But unfortunately, a service error there. But multiple set points for Corpus Christi. But if you're Bacolod Taytong, you can't afford to commit an error. Cacho serving. Great float. Bikoy goes to the Matao, and it's good. Corpus Christi extends this match to a 4th set. What a time, yep, for Corpus Christi to show up.
And it was the Matao to really close off that set. Ending that set to 18 to 25, this time in favor of Corpus Christi with 1 set.
Katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
$25-18 was our score in set number 3, but this time it's Corpus Christi getting that and forces this match to a 4th set. Still a do or die for Corpus Christi, but what a showing they performed in set number 3. You know, in the first few points of set number 3, Richie, medyo mahirap yung nakapag-establish ang Corpus sa kanilang momentum, but what mattered most for them really was how they finished that set.
You know, I think the game changer here was really Cole, who had such an amazing performance in the 3rd set. In the moments that mattered the most, he really did show up kasi pantay sila when yung performance niya talaga yung nag-outshine sa lahat. Ending that set to 25-18. Let's see the attack points here. 13 attack points from Corpus Christi, and for Bacolod Taytong only 8. 1 block for Bacolod Taytong and 3 service aces for Corpus Christi and 2 naman for Bacolod Taytong.
Set number 4 on the hunt for that bronze medal here in Division 2. And Corpus Christi still on a roll, and this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now.
First blood goes to Bacolod Taytong. So, of course, coming from a loss in the 3rd set, hoping to actually close the game. So, ngayon, they really have that hunger. And, of course, the instruction also from Coach Jerson to have more adjustments kung anong nangyari sa 3rd set. Kailangan ngayon mabilis sila in real time to adjust. And again, Mary Wong-Yan with another point.
Well, Mary Wong-Yan means business here at set number 4. Immediately getting 2 points for her squad.
It was already a miss set, but she just did a double jump. So no time to approach for that, and it was still effective. Cole now.
Oh!
Again, sumasagot. No
What a time.
contact with a blocker. or a person to defend it, just straight to the floor.
Now serving for the
Grabe, no? Just very casual for Cole to go use that risk action there.
Yeah, she didn't even put her elbow back.
Yep.
So it was really all just wrist and simple power. But this time, Wong Yan will commit an attacking error, this time from the opposite side of the court.
Well, I always say this a lot, Richie, no? Crucial yung momentum. If Corpus Christi forces this match to a 5th and deciding set, crucial yung momentum dito on the side of Bacolod Taytong. Because I like to see it na kung ano yung momentum sa set number 4, madadala talaga sa set
Yes.
number 5. So if Corpus Christi extends this match to a deciding set, nasa kanila yung momentum kasi they came off a win in set number 4 if ever.
You know, I think starting off this set also off camera, they were celebrating. The celebration continued. And I think that really uplifts your energy and well, the energy inside the court, especially as a team. And you want to maintain that kind of energy when you play. But this time, a service ace from Bacolod Taytong.
That was Mary Wong Yan scoring an ace. Bacolod Taytong now with 2-point lead here at set number 4.
Ito yung medyo nawala sa third set, yung kargado nilang services na that really set them apart in the first 2 sets.
Yep.
Kasi madaming naging aces and 3 points ang nakuha nila from just serving.
Great defense for Corpus Christi. Cole will try again, and it's good.
Cole just producing the same kinds of attacks, and I think Bacolod Taytong is being challenged in trying to read where that ball is going to go. It was already very far, so I think it's just communication and really taking ownership of their place inside the court to defend.
Cole with 16 points already. And make that 17.
With her offhand also, she used her left hand to get that drop ball kasi medyo buka na rin yung set sa kanya.
Number 14,
Not the best of sets for her, but still found a way to get that point.
First either now serving for the Lady Knights.
Service specialist for Coach Alex. Oh, great serve. Andrada reverses to Cacho. She's denied.
That's a block point for Corpus Christi.
And that point will be awarded to Corpus Christi once again. Let's see that play. Oh, actually, it was a block point from Cole once again.
Score is 5, serving 4.
Just unstoppable. Kanina, mapapalo. Ngayon, blocking
Yup.
naman.
Oh, great serve. Andrada reverses to Cacho. Great defense from Corpus Christi. Andrada goes to De La Cruz. Bump set to Cole. A free ball though. Andrada reverse. A net touch for Corpus Christi. Nanggigil.
Touch for Corpus Christi.
That was Cole for that net touch violation. Now we know Bacolod Taytong capitalizes on those kinds of errors, so as much as possible, you want to eliminate those free points you give to your opponents.
Great serve there for Bacolod Taytong. Cole from the middle, but that's long.
So again, more celebration here from Bacolod Taytong. That's what we were missing also, the energy, the confidence, and really their composure inside of the court.
Cole again. Had to adjust. Still out though.
Attack went out.
Back-to-back errors here from Cole. Again, 3 points for Bacolod Taytong. Score is now 7-5.
Well, for Corpus Christi, although umiinit na si Cole, but kinakailangan din nila ng numbers from other players as well.
Exactly. It's not a one-man team
Yup.
when it comes to volleyball, lalo na pag mababantayan na tong si Cole.
Yup. you need to activate other players too. A block out there for Corpus Christi. 3 consecutive points for Bacolod Taytong. An early call for time on the side of Corpus Christi. Let's listen in.
Di lagi tanan nga diha, ni mo paluon. Pwede ni mo i-side ang bula. Pwede din sa pikas. Ayaw lagi paluan nga naay blocker sa tunga. Ha? Ili kay isa naman ang gamok mo blocker. Kaya nga ana pag yun Igo, nganong igo may mas gamot. Ana lang. Tagay sagmay nga receive, ha? Tagay magka-receive ko. Igo, 1, 2, 3.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Again, Coach Alex was observing na nababantayan na nga itong si Cole, who became our main gunner, especially in the third set. That's why he was really just instructing her to be smarter, especially in placing the ball, using more risk when you see that you have blockers in front of you.
Getino serving. Peñaflor. Cole had to adjust. Andrada goes to Cacho. Coverage was there. Free ball for Corpus Christi. Simbulan chooses Cole. Ooh, an error though.
That's a point for Taytong.
See it in her face how disappointed she was in that error. But then again, you need to make these real-time adjustments when you're playing volleyball.
Yes.
Bilog ang bola, it's a never-ending change of momentum. So you really have to start adjusting.
Peñaflor with the help of the net, finally to stop the bleeding.
Calling now on deck to serve for her team.
In the meantime, let's turn you over to Danny Nakpil for some stories.
Corpus Christi has snatched the momentum for the first time in this game, winning the third set. Dahil finally ay nakabuo na nga sila ng place to execute their game plan. Coach Alex said that they really struggled with their reception simula pa sa game nila kahapon. And without a first ball, it is really challenging for them to dictate the tone of the game. Kailangan lang ng teamwork sa loob, said Coach, and he wants to lean on to his seniors more for a strong presence inside to hopefully dominate a younger Bacolod Taytong squad. Rhea?
Thank you so much, Danny. And so far for Corpus Christi, andun na talaga yung first ball na hinahanap ni Coach Alex, no? And right now, they have established that ang kulang na nga lang on their side of Corpus Christi is that si Cole lang yung gumagalaw. They need more numbers again from other players.
Well, again, a while ago, it also took her a while to be activated and to have shown more confidence inside the court. But this time, sasagot naman ang Bacolod Taytong to gain back their momentum.
That was Cañete off the hands of Lamberang.
You know, Lamberang is known to be a really great server, so I think we're going to see more of her defensive side, especially that she subbed out Cole.
Another great serve from Bacolod Taytong. Di Matao off speed.
Now, De Mato can be that person to step up now, especially because of her performance. But this time, that was De La Cruz who blocked that point.
That was a great time. Great anticipation on that Cañete block. Double subs for Coach Alex. But I think our second referee will not allow the second substitution yet. So Bicoy will serve in lieu of Peñaflor. We have actually 2 setters for Corpus Christi here. So we'll see how things would rally in this sequence. As Cañete goes cross-court, she's denied again.
De La Cruz back-to-back blocks for her. So good timing and also good anticipation and where the spike was going.
Now there you go, the second substitution for Coach Alex. As si Babacol is back at the front row. Andrada goes to Wong Yan from the pipe.
Again, Wong Yan has been effectively using her wrist in placing balls very efficiently. So this time, she really just tried to place it where there were no defenders ready to get that ball.
And that was Wong Yan's 20th point for this match. Grabe. Continues to generate a double digit itong si Mary Wong Yan. Great adjustment there by Dimatao.
Catch from the back.
Bikoy. 1-2 play. It's good for Corpus Christi.
Very smart play there from Decoy and great decision making also to drop that ball, especially because nakita niyang tumalon na yung blocker ng quicker niya. So medyo na-late na rin doon or medyo na-late na yung pagkabasa doon ni Andrada to receive that ball.
Serving is De La Cruz. Oh, what an ace. No. That serve sailed out rather. Akala ko ace kasi biglang bumaba dun sa line but our linesman called that out. Jessica Soco on deck to serve for Bacolod Taytung. Lamberang with a pass. Bikoy to Ibabacol and that's a block out.
Substitution for Corpus Christi. Number 9, Athena Lamberang out. Number 1, Denise
Cola now back inside.
And she's at the front row.
Now serving for Corpus Christi.
Dimatao now serving. Oh, great serve. A chance ball for Corpus Christi.
Cola may be activated here.
And defense was there for Bacolod Taytung.
Yes, nababantayan na rin si Cole and si Wong Yan actually.
Great
So,
adjustment. Yep, from Cole. Adjustment as well from Cañete. Reverse to Ibabacol. Long rally alert. But a chance ball for Corpus Christi. Bikoy goes to Cole. Is there a check? That point will be awarded to Bacolod Taytung.
But Coach Alex here is asking for a challenge for a block touch.
Challenge for Corpus Christi School. Block touch.
Well, definitely, that ball went out based on watching on its sa trajectory ng bola. Parang lumabas talaga siya, malayo siya. But let's see through this challenge if nakuha yung ni Cole, yung kamay ng ating blockers on the side of Bacolod Taytung.
It could have been a very tricky or a tricky angle also coming from Coach's side in seeing that ball.
This is our video replay. Whether there's a block touch for Bacolod Taytung. And there is. Our challenge is successful on the side of Corpus Christi. Wow. What an eye.
Eagle eye.
Grabe. So Coach Alex will still have 2 remaining challenge at his disposal. 11 serving 13. Andrada goes to the middle. And Bacolod Taytung gets that point.
So again, I think a while ago, basang-basa na ng Corpus Christi yung mga atake ng Bacolod Taytung. That's why I think they're really just placing the balls because that's been more effective than producing those strong attacks. Andrada on deck to serve, which means she has 3 spikers in front. But again, another service ace. You saw her actually having a lot of them in the second and the third set.
Yep.
So it's nice to see it also here in the third set.
Back-to-back
Fourth set,
points.
sorry.
Yep. Well, back-to-back points for Bacolod Taytung now. Oh, another great serve. Bikoy chooses Cole.
But
Defense was there, yep. Wong Yan. That's long.
Coach Jerson actually telling Wong Yan to clip it in mid-air.
12 serving 15. Ooh, a service error for Corpus Christi.
Good call there by Milyama.
Well, now's not the time for Corpus Christi to commit those errors, no? Sila yung naghahabol, and it's a do-or-die set still for them here at the fourth. Ooh, an error for Bacolod Taitung as well.
That's the risk you're willing to take, especially when you're doing a jump serve. So we'll see.
Yep. High risk, high reward.
Yes. Better reception for Bacolod Taitung.
Oh.
Walang pumasok na quicker.
That was a miscommunication there for the Lady Thunderbolts.
Very costly as the lead is now shorter too.
But timeout for Coach Jersan. Let's listen in.
No? Yogs.
Okay. One at a time lang ha. Nagpatay lang ang momentum.
Okay, girls, mate, advantage ta, abansi ta. So, one at a time, one at a time. Di madlo ko magampak, day. Di madlo ko magampak. O, Sam, ara ka na sa tubangan. Please, bawi. Okay?
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach Jerson just reminding his girls that you actually have the advantage. Angat kayo eh. So I think right now he's just telling his girls
Score
to
is
remain
14,
composed,
serving
to take it 1
16.
point at a time. Especially because kailangan naman talaga paghirapan each point.
Yes.
Huwag natin madaliin.
Yep. But let's see in this rally. A great response there after that urgent call for time.
More power there for the attackers of Bacolod Taitung. That was Cacho forcing the hands of Cole in that block.
Number 27, Anika Chua in.
Substitution for Coach Jersan. Wong Yan out and Chua in.
Now serving for Taitung.
17 serving 14. Overpass for Corpus Christi. Dimata was there. Cole will try. Great defense for Bacolod Taitung. Bikoy goes to Cole again. Smart play.
Sam Cole forcing the ball to go really near the
Yep.
net, making it very difficult for Bacolod Taitung to defend that ball. Especially, lalo na everyone actually moved back a little bit. And
Denise Cole now
even
serving for the Lady Knights.
the person who was supposed to cover there already tried blocking.
Andrada goes to Cañete. Coverage was there for Bacolod Taitung. A chance ball though. Cacho. Oh, great block from Corpus Christi.
No,
Double
the effort of
contact
the
violation
teams
for
to still jump.
Taitung.
Actually, may scare factor din if you're trying to cover the ball near the net. Score is now 16 serving 17.
Score is
of
16
Bacolod
serving
Taitung.
17.
So lead is only 1 point.
Cole with that long
Service
serve.
They got 2 points with a service error coming from Corpus Christi.
Medyo frustrating lang talaga yung ganong errors,
Lalo na in
Reggie,
the
no?
crucial part.
Yeah.
It's such a crucial part of the game.
But still on the lead is Bacolod Taitung. Cacho with a float serve. Dimatao had to adjust. A great eye there.
Alexa
Again, the
Dimatao.
Place
Yep.
where Cole has been dropping, where Bikoy has been dropping, and now Dimatao chooses the same
Ramsey
spot.
Bicoy
Yes.
now serving for
Yep.
Corpus Christi.
Great eye for Corpus Christi. Andrada goes to the middle and too much muscle on that attack.
Point out.
And
Score is now tied at 18
Set is tied
apiece.
at 18 points.
I was also gonna say the same thing. Bikoy with a float serve. Andrada to Cañete. Off speed. Bikoy to De La Cruz. Andrada reverses. Cacho, she's denied.
That's a block
De La
point
Cruz.
for the Lady Knights.
Great timing and great effort, especially in the latest sequences.
Yep.
You know,
Still
blocking
serving
Cacho
for Corpus
from such
Christi.
a wide set
Yeah.
requires really perfect timing, and she was able to deliver.
Not the best of passes for Bacolod Taitung. They will give up a free ball. Ebabacol from behind. Coverage was there. Ooh, a mistimed attack for Di Matao.
D'Amato trying to force that ball over the net with one hand, but it was a bit too low. So maybe it was better also to just result that into
Substitution
an
for
underhand
Taitung.
pass.
Number 27, Anika Chua out. Number 9, Mary Wong
Mary
Yan
Wong
in.
Yan in. Back in the ball game. But our
Samantha
score
Cañete,
is
no serving.
tied still at 19. Cañete, great float. It's an ace.
Great showing of a service ace here for Cañete to bring things back to their court.
Cañete still serving. Another great serve. Ebabacol. Defense was there for Bacolod Taitung.
Malyama doing a good job defending
Yep.
the court of Bacolod Taitung kanina pa.
De La Cruz will try, no go. Wong Yan with a free ball. Bikoy chooses Ebabacol.
High drop
Yep.
there.
Wong Yan will try again. It's good for Bacolod Taitung.
And a cut shot. Two blockers in front of her. Wong Yan chose to be smart with it and actually moved her wrist to get that point and really force the hands of the blockers.
Still serving is Cañete. Targeting Di Matao. Di Matao had to adjust. Wong Yan again, and it's good.
This time, Wong Yan has been so determined to get the points even with a blocker right in front of her. Puno pa rin ng power yung karga niya sa pagpalo.
Coach Alex, timeout.
Ha? Taas, katkatang bula. Tagay lang may nga resibo. Kaya pala kita to na. Maapas pa na to na. Ha? Mapatay na to na 20. May score na yun ta. Okay? Igo. Kapit lang, kapit lang, kapit lang. Salig lang, salig lang. I-receive. 1, 2, 3.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G. Andun pa rin talaga yung tiwala ni Coach Alex, no? If you can hear his words, kapit lang, kaya pa natin yan. If they could get this score to a 20, ang sabi niya, kung makukuha natin tong 20th point, mahahabol nila yan. So you can really feel the trust and confidence still of Coach Alex. So let's see if the girls could respond to that timeout.
At this point of the ball game, especially in the crucial parts, you look for your trust and the confidence from your coach.
Yep.
And I think Corpus Christi may need to adjust in real time now that the score is 23-19 in favor of Bacolod Taitung, Team B.
Now Bacolod Taitung will only need 2 points to get that podium finish. Bikoy had to adjust. It was De Matao.
Nemata with an attack error.
Bacolod Taitung Thunderbolts.
We are now at match point in favor of Bacolod Taitung, Team B.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's
There's a
for
challenge
Corpus Christi School.
for Corpus Christi. A net touch. I think the reason why Coach Alex called this challenge really just to break the momentum. Yep. Kasi obvious naman in that last sequence, wala talagang net touch eh.
Exactly. You just have to really be strategic, especially in using your challenges.
And especially na wala na ding timeouts si Coach Alex. So why not use that challenge? But right now, Bacolod Taitung is at match point and will only need 1 point to a podium finish. But before that, a coach's challenge here for Corpus Christi. Now, let's take a look at this replay. Well, obviously, wala naman talagang net touch doon. Like we talked about, maybe perhaps to use the video challenge to cut the momentum.
Have one chance remaining in the set. The Bacolod Taitung Thunderbolts are now at match point.
The Lady Thunderbolts now at match point. Cañete serving. Great float. Bikoy goes to the Matao. And Corpus Christi remains alive here.
Ball game is not over. This time, the Matao is the one showing up for Corpus Christi with a cross-court attack.
Substitution for Corpus Christi.
That was a great angle from the Matao, but timeout will be called on the side of Bacolod Taitung.
Game mo niya. Gusto mo. Pasa ka na, may napasa. Sudlan mo. Pakadton mo middle. Pakagatan mo gamay. Aboy mo kay Inday. Aya. Ato na niya! Girls, ato na ni girls!
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G. That was a great timeout, I would say, by Coach Jersan. Nothing too specific on that timeout. In fact, wala siyang binigay na instructions. He just reminded the girls na this is ours. If not now, when? They only need 1 point, but of course, we'll see. As it's not over until it's over.
Nothing is impossible.
Yes.
Again, bilog ang bola pagdating sa volleyball. Hindi pa tapos yan hanggang mag-25. And we have seen, it has been proven na kahit malayo pa yung score, nahahabol pa rin ng mga ibang tao. That's why it's really a test of character now for Corpus Christi.
Chance ball for Corpus Christi. Bikoy goes to Ibabacol. And Bacolod Taitung gets this match to secure a podium finish here at the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. But before that, a challenge will be called for Corpus Christi.
I think that's ball in or ball out. Oh, net touch violation rather.
And who knows, Richie, if my net touch, that point will be awarded to Corpus Christi. If none, we have a new podium. We have a new bronze medalist in the girls Division 2. Let's see if this challenge will be a successful one for Corpus Christi. So Bacolod Taitung is just waiting for this as we look at this replay. Is there a net touch? And that challenge is unsuccessful, making Bacolod Taitung High School B our new bronze medalist here at the Division 2 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League.
What a ball game we really experienced from both of our teams, especially from a lot of the players coming from Corpus Christi, who also challenged Bacolod Taitung, but again, just reigning high with the leader, of course, Mary Wong Yan, who really outperformed everyone today. Such a great performance coming from both of our teams.
Of course, congratulations as well to Corpus Christi, who managed to to extend this match to a fourth set. Definitely, they showed up with a fight. But in the end, it was the Lady Thunderbolts that proved to be too much for Corpus Christi. And of course, securing that podium finish.
You know, at the end, I think they both really wanted this win and they really gave up a really good fight. And of course, welcoming Corpus Christi, who has really shown a great performance not just in today's game but all throughout the season. And syempre madami na ring baon yan, ending the run here in the Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League.
25-15, 25-21, 25-18, 25-20 was our score. Bacolod Taytong High School B, our new bronze medalist for Division 2.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Bacolod Taytong High School B getting this match in 4 sets, eliminating the Corpus Christi School in their run to a podium finish. And our MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Richie, who is our MVP of the match?
No other than Mary Wong Yan once again, who remained consistent as our rising star here in today's game. So she has been so consistent from set number 1 to set number 4. She has been the main gunner and the person who really received the most consistent and effective kinds of attacks.
Well, Mary Wong Yan, our MVP of the match, is with our courtside correspondent, Danny Nakpil. Take it away.
Congratulations! We have here the best player of the game, Mary or Regine Wong Yan. Congratulations for being the bronze medalist in Division 2. My first question, Regine, no? You're one of the younger teams sa mga ibang schools dito, but pinakita niyo yung composure and pagiging kalmado and consistent all throughout the game. Anong sabi ni coach kaya ganun yung performance niyo?
Sabi ng coach namin is yung training namin is tatandaan lang talaga namin at saka namin sa laro yung training namin at saka binibigyan kami ng motivation ng coach namin para mag-up ang aming laro.
And this is your first year daw, sabi ni coach, para maging starter, no? Pero you finished with 22 points. Regine, anong motivation mo?
Yung motivation ko po is, first is si Lord talaga. At saka yung mga family ko, at saka yung nagsusuporta sa akin, yung mga coaches ko, yung mga team manager namin, si Sir Boy, yung aming sports coordinator, si Sir Ma, at saka yung principal namin, Sir Philip. Sila po yung nag-motivate sa amin para gagandahin para talaga yung laro.
Meron ka pa bang ibang gustong batiyan? Your family or friends back home?
Yes! Yung teammates ko po. Thank you po sa teammates ko. Sa mga coaches ko po. Sir Boy, yung mga family namin.
Danny, and congratulations to Regine and the rest of Bacolod High School Taitong B for securing that bronze medal. Now let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 gigabytes of data, only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now.
Set number 1, early dominance here for Bacolod Taitong, and that remained consistent as they closed it off. It was a performance greatly orchestrated by their setter and captain, Andrada, who really activated all of the spikers. That was Gatino, Soko, Wongyan, Cañete, and Cacho. Also defended by Milyama for set number 2. Very similar ang nakita natin. Early dominance again and still consistent in making sure that they maintain that momentum, really challenging Corpus Christi in matching the performance and energy they brought inside the court.
Well, in set number 3, it is as if the tables have turned there for Corpus Christi kasi nakita natin yung numbers from Cole, which really made it hard for the Bacolod Taitong girls to secure it in straight sets. And this is really where things have changed on the side of the Lady Knights kasi in the first few points of that third set, we were able to witness how the potential of Corpus Christi to challenge really the defense of Bacolod Taitong. Unfortunately for Bacolod Taitong, hindi nila na-contain yung atake ni Cole. And also, we also saw numbers from De La Cruz dun sa blocking niya, and Bicoy and Sembulan. Both the setters of Corpus Christi also did a good job in orchestrating their offense.
So let's not forget Dematao also to close that set, who also has been consistent alongside Cole in today's match. So let's see set number 4. It was a neck-to-neck game again with two of our teams. Medyo palitan sila ng momentum and palitan sila ng lamang pagdating dito. But again, we had a lot of errors coming from Corpus Christi, just giving the free points to Bacolod Taitong and really just generating the most attack points from Andrada, activating Wongyan. We also had a performance from Cacho, and of course, we have to give credit to the first ball from Milyama, who really guarded that floor for Bacolod Taitong, ending that fourth set 20-25.
A collective effort indeed for Bacolod Taitong. And with that, the Bacolod Taitong High School B is our new bronze medalist. But before that, the numbers really speak for itself.
Well, actually, but even though Corpus Christi had more attack points, you really see the difference in the service aces. 12 service aces on Corpus Christi from Bacolod Taitong. 3 blocks for Bacolod Taitong, while 5 for Corpus Christi. And of course, you see here the errors committed by Corpus Christi, which is 37 free points for Bacolod Taitong and 26 naman that was given to Corpus Christi.
Well, congratulations to Bacolod Taitong High School B, the newcomers. They have introduced themselves as the new bronze medalists. But don't go just yet, as the bronze medal match for Division 1 will be up next. That is the National University Nazareth School going up against the Far Eastern University.
Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown.
This is Quick Set, powered by Smart 5G, and you are still watching the Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup 2026. I am Danny Nakpil reporting courtside at live pa rin tayo dito ngayon sa Lasal Green Hills Gymnasium. Later this afternoon, we will find out kung sino ba ang ating mga bagong champions in Division 1 and Division 2. Pero bago yan, balikan muna natin ang ating bronze medal matches. Bacolod Taytong B is our new Division 2 bronze medalist after defeating Corpus Christi School. And for our battle for third, for Division 1, former champions NU Nazareth School Team A will face the Far Eastern University. And for our finals match for Division 2, we have University of Batangas against NU Nazareth School Team B. And to also vie for gold under Division 1 para sa huling laro ngayong araw, it is a showdown between UST and Bacolod Taytong A. You can catch the Shakey Super League GVIL Rising Stars Cup live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey Super League Facebook page and on TV at Solar Sports. Catch the updates on the other games on the SSL social media pages. We have a UAAP showdown right here. We will find out who will bring home the bronze medal. Is it NU or FEU? Once again, this is Quick Set, powered by Smart 5G.
And it's a rematch of the UAAP Girls Finals. That is the National University Nazareth School going up against the Far Eastern University for the battle for bronze in the Division 1 here at the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. Still, we're live here at LaSalle Green Hills. And we have this battle for bronze coming up to you next. And if you just tuned in, I am Rhea Ragas together with Richie Cordero and Danny Nakpil on the sidelines, reporting to you live.
You know, both teams here are historically proven and multi-awarded systems. It will surely be a groundbreaking showdown of how they will outperform one another, and their mastery also established in preparation for today's game. But first, let's take a look at our Division 1 playoff bracket.
That's right, Richie. In the semifinals, we saw how the University of Santo Tomas dethroned the National University Nazareth School in that exciting 5-setter match. And of course, Bacolod Taytong dominantly won that in 3 straight sets against FEU. But before we head into this battle for bronze, let's take a review on what transpired in the semifinals match against NU and UST.
You know, it was a heartbreaking loss from their very familiar foes. It resulted to NU actually having more total points than UST, but it really ended up in that crucial and critical moments that they needed to show up, where UST was actually the one who prevailed. 62 spikes for NU, while only 58 for UST, but also the errors committed by NU cost that game for them. They had 33 errors, which were 3 points for UST, while UST only had 24.
But despite the loss against University of Santo Tomas, NU had a strong performance from this top girl on their squad that is no other than Rain Alonzo, our player in focus that is presented by PusoP.com. Join now for free.
Now, Rain Alonzo is a name that we are all aware of because of her performance here in this season, but in the previous game, she had 22 points. 18 of those come from attacks, 1 block, and 3 service aces that really challenged UST in their previous game. So we are yet to see another great performance here coming from Rain Alonzo in today's match.
Now, on the other side of the court, let's review what happened in the semifinals match of FEU, the only match in the semifinals that was decided in 3 straight sets.
You know, this was definitely one of the more dominating wins of Bacolod Taytong from FEU. So, from spikes, medyo pareho din naman, lamang lang ng 9 ang Bacolod Taytong sa FEU, 39 points for Bacolod Taytong and only 30 for FEU. Pantay sila sa blocking, 4 each. Pero sa service aces, dun lumamang ang Bacolod Taytong. Especially because yung first ball din ng FEU medyo na-challenge talaga.
Now, the real question remains, who among these teams will recover from a tough loss and end up winning this match to finally clinch that bronze medal in the Division 1 of the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational. Don't go away as first serve when we return.
Tropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Don't worry. B, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next season we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all
Presenting our officials for match number 49 in the first division. First referee, Mr. Jason Altarejos. Second referee, Mr. Daniel Gian. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The action continues here at the LaSalle Gringos Gymnasium for the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. This is the second game of our championship quadruple header. The bronze medal match for the first division between the NU Nazareth School Lady Bullpups and across the net, the FU Diliman Baby Zamaraos.
Together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next
First, for the NU Nazareth School Lady Bullpups. Opposite hitter number 1, Gina Bulandres. Outside hitter number 2, Rain Alonso. Middle blocker number 6, Jai Adrao. At center number 10, Ella Gold. Outside hitter number 11, Saisi Laiko. Middle blocker number 12, Bella Cruz. And their starting libero is number 17, Atasha Doroha. Coaching the Lady Bullpups is Carl Dimaculangan. Now let's meet the starters for the FEU Diliman Baby Tamaraos. Led by team captain, middle blocker number 11, Kat Umal. Outside hitter number 2, Alexa Amana. Middle blocker number 3, Bernadine Boston. Center number 12, Emil Givani. Opposite hitter number 15, MJ Ulikbala. Outside hitter number 19, Joyana Bongo. And their starting libero is number 8, Franz Pinamaylon. Coaching the Baby Tamaraos is Joan Bunag.
For the Far Eastern University Diliman starting lineup, we have Givani, Boston, Umal, Amana, Bongo, Udegbala, and Premaylon as their starting libero. And they will be challenged by the National University Nazareth School. Starting lineup would be Gold, Belen, Cruz, Alonzo, Raico, Bulandres, and Doroha as the main floor defender. And it's a rematch of the UAAP Girls Volleyball Finals between the National University Nazareth School and the Far Eastern University Diliman. It's a battle for bronze here in the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League Division 1. And this set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now.
It's the start of set number 1.
This is Rhea Raagas together with Richie Cordero and Danny Nakpil on the sidelines, reporting to you live only here at LaSalle Green Hills. Miss hit there from Amana. Doroha will try to the open. Givani goes to Amana again, and that's long for FEU.
Costly error here for FEU, or awarding that point to NU.
Well, different stories for both teams here, Richie. See, NU, they came off a heartbreaking loss, 5-setter loss. But on the other side, FEU, the only match in the semifinals that
ended in 3 sets.
Ended in 3 sets, yes. So, what do you think is the difference in terms of a mindset or mentality going into this bronze medal match?
Well, first of all, they're both coming from a loss. A loss is a loss. Mapa 3 sets yan or 5 sets.
Yep.
But of course, the intensity of the match coming from NU and UST, syempre losing to that final spot, and you know that you were almost there. That will surely turn into motivation to double up your effort here, especially now that they're going against very familiar foes. I mean, again, this is a repeat of the finals in the UAAP, and as Bulandres hammers that down to get the point. Starting off, actually, we see early activations here coming from both of our teams, both in the opposite side and in the open side of the court. So we'll see how they will be able to maintain those attacks, especially that both of them are actually good blocking teams.
Yep. And the fact that the semifinals games were held just yesterday. So, kumbaga andun pa rin yung
they're still in the height of that feeling.
But what an ace that was coming from Rain Alonzo. Also our
Player in
Pusupi,
focus, yes.
Player in focus. But Odigbala again uses the hands of the blockers.
You know, even though if that set was a bit too low for Udigbala and medyo nakabend na nga yung kamay niya, if you see it in this sequence, she really just used the hands and that slight opening near the antenna to get that point.
Alexa Amana now serving. NU will try. Defense was there for FEU. Bongo, she's denied. But the point will be awarded to NU.
4-touch violation here for FEU. Score is NU leading 4-2 of FEU.
Bella Cruz still serving for the Lady Bullpups.
Bella Cruz on deck to serve. Primailon with a pass. Bongo cross court.
Bongo just really doing a fantastic job in really placing that ball when there were no defenders of NU in the court. You know, I think she really took advantage of that single blocker, especially if Bolandres was right in front of her. It was very easy for her to actually direct it cross court.
Bolandres just powering through the double block. That was a great activation coming from that opposite attack of Bolandres.
Good reception here for FEU. Odigbala from the back, but that was too long. I think with her height, it becomes very difficult also to adjust her direction, especially if nakaibabaw siya sa bola. So when it becomes into a miss hit, more often than not, it will sail out because of her reach.
Still serving for NU is Bolandres. A great serve, an overpass. Ella Gold with a bump set. Giovanni chooses Odigbala, but a chance ball. Ella, 1-2 play.
Gold just doing a great job in reading where the defenders of FEU were in that previous sequence, especially because it was a little bit of an over-reception. She just took advantage of it and dropped it right in the middle. And it was actually such a quick, or like a fast ball also from her.
Bolandres serving. Giovanni goes to Umal, but that's wide.
Again, reach is too high that she tried to drop that ball, but it just went over.
Still serving for NUNS, Gina Bolandres.
Bolandres still on deck to serve for the NU Nazareth School.
Now let's turn you over to Danny Dakpil for some stories on the sideline.
To say that their loss to UST was heartbreaking is an understatement. Emotions were high for the Lady Bullpups yesterday, but Coach Carl shared his words of wisdom and encouragement to the girls. Lahat naman ng champion team pinagdadaanan to. Pero laging ang story ay kung paano ka tumayo sa pagkakabagsak. Like a true champion, the team shows the humility to acknowledge that they are not invincible. And they also have to work hard and show up every single time. It is a new day and a new game for NU. And for today, the assignment is to get the bronze medal. Rhea and Richie.
Thank you so much, Danny. And because of that semifinals game of NU and UST, we will have a new champion nga naman. We will expect a new champion after UST dethroning NU. But
how beautiful are the words of Coach Carl. You know, he's a very known coach, especially to different players. But first, let's listen in to FEU timeout.
Magilian tayo sa pasa. Mawa, kailangan natin, kung hindi ka makapalo, makahila ka ng block. Yung set natin masyadong, mawa, pwede natin, tara. Okay ako.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
You know, Coach Joanne's energy and instruction to her girls were actually very calm. So I think it's just really her reminding the girls to stay composed and to take the ball one step at a time because medyo lumalamang na dito ang NU. But again, going back to Danny Nakpil's report, the beautiful words of Coach Carl is to really face defeat with humility.
Yes.
And to, of course, stand back, stand up back, stand back up stronger, and how you face that kind of defeat. But let's see the response here of FEU. That is Bongo for that attack once again, who is now on deck to serve for FEU.
5 serving 10. Another great serve for FEU. Ella goes to Adao, but it's long. Coach Carl will challenge that attack and will ask for a block touch. Now we will see, but from what we saw earlier, from our perspective here, it seemed as if walang block touch, Regino. But of course, it's a different story if we see it closer, on a closer look with our cameras. But like, I like to go back to that report of Danny earlier, Regino. Yung sinasabi talaga ni Coach Carl na those, yung attitude na if you have to be gracious in your defeat, like humility comes in your way there. And ganun talaga dapat yung mindset of being a champion team because not all the time you are at the top, you are named as a champions. There will always be challenges ahead your way. And what will matter most is how you respond to those and how you stand back up.
You know, not just challenges, but also him mentioning that we are not invincible.
Yes.
It makes them human.
Yes.
May pagka-human din pala ang NU pagdating sa paglaro, but I think it's really a test of character. It's really building, of course, their mastery inside the court, and of course, learning from their mistakes, especially with those crucial moments in such a close game with UST.
But here's our replay, and the challenge will be unsuccessful for Coach Carl as no block touch will be called against FEU.
Bongo still on deck to serve for FEU.
Score is 6 serving 10.
6 serving 10. A great float from Bongo. Ella goes to the open. Another error though for NU.
I think a little bit of adjustment in how they are putting contact with that ball, especially because back-to-back errors na ang nagagawa ng NU. So as much as possible, they do not want to give the momentum that they are already giving to FEU here.
Another great serve coming from Bongo. A chance ball for FEU. Ivani goes to Amana. Gold chooses Rain cross court.
Rain Alonso, again, our player in focus for the previous match, but I guess in today's game, it's still her showing up the most for her team when it's needed, and to really break that kind of momentum, FEU was already leading. Adraw now to serve 11-7 of NU.
For Mylon, easy over. Amana, she's denied.
That's a block point for NUNS.
Great anticipation on that Alexa Amana attack.
You know, as much as possible, if you are giving a free ball or an easy serve to your opponent, kailangan nakabantay ka sa pag-block because more often than not, it will become a point. If not,
Ivani reverses Odigbala. Defense was there for NU. Alexa will try again. Great floor defense for NU. Rain off speed. Bongo from behind.
beautiful cut attack from Bongo. Wow, you see that she had blockers in front of her, and you actually see her adjusting her wrist to point to that direction.
Now serving for the
A great target as well from her. Kat Umal serving. Ella goes to Rain. Off the hands, it's good.
That set was actually a bit too wide already for Rain, but because of her reach,
Yes.
she was still able to adjust. Actually, mid-air na siya nag-adjust sa
Yes.
katawan niya.
Yung flexibility din, no?
Yes.
Ella serving for NU. Vermailon will do the setting. Oof. But that's still playable. Odigbala will give up a free ball. Ella goes to the middle. Giovanni goes to Bongo again. Reverse.
What a beautiful set from Ella Gold. Wow, that was perfect. I was left speechless with how great that set was.
That was Jaina Bulandres off that opposite kill.
Outstanding performance coming from our spikers here of NU. Well orchestrated again by Gold.
Odigbala off the pipe. Ella reverses. She's denied.
This time, anticipation comes from the side of the Lady Tamaraos, as that was Boston actually who blocked that attack from Bulandres. So hindi na makakaulit dito si Bulandres. Okay na daw yung isang beses.
A great anticipation on that Gianna attack. But Ella will choose Rain. Defense was there for FEU. Great 1-2 play though from Odigbala.
Yeah, Odigbala has been a player to really look out for in their previous games. So at this point, you do need to capitalize on that height advantage. And of course, those kinds of anticipation coming from free balls or easy points to put more difficulty in giving back free balls to the other side of the court. But that point will be awarded to NU.
Jaina just using the hands of the blockers on that attack. As NU enjoys a 5-point lead here at set number 1. Amana with a pass. Ella goes to Bulandres, but it's wide.
Great attempt there, but that will sail out. So too much angle for Bulandres on the outside area.
On deck to serve is Alexa Emana. Another great float there. Jaina will try again. Great defense for FEU. Bongo off speed, no go.
Again, intention was there, but these errors are something you would like to eliminate as early as the first set, because with how both of our teams are playing, it doesn't feel like a first set.
Yes.
It's already very intense. So again, those errors you would have to eliminate right away.
Bella Cruz. Odigbala opposite. Still alive for NU. And a chance ball. Giovanni goes to Odigbala, but an out of system there.
Too much power on that drop ball. Again, intention was there. So I see and I appreciate how FEU is actually trying to move things around, especially because NU has been responding well defensively.
Coach Joan, timeout. Let's listen in.
Lumalabas na yung tao dito, nakaganyan ka ba, Alexa? Nandito na si Rain. Oo doon sa lumabas, dito mga nakalate. Ina, masyado naman late. Na-receive na yung bola, tsaka papunta na dito, tsaka palang pupunta. Kaya hindi mo maset na mabuti. Nalilate ka sa bola. Ina mo yung bola.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Very direct
Yep.
instructions coming from Coach Joanne to her girls. I think it's really to establish their positions. You know, kahit mapa-defender yan, mapa-setter, or mapa-attacker, your position is one of the most critical parts, especially in volleyball and especially in that kind of block. But this time, Odigbala just powering through that attack. No fear in her eyes.
Continues to be a threat for NU.
Boston, no serving for FEU.
Bernadine Boston serving for FEU. Ella reverses. But that will sail out for NU. I think there will be a coach's challenge for the Lady Bull Pops. Ball in, ball out. Ang bilis din kasi nung takbo ng bola, Reggie, no? Hindi natin nakita.
It was going straight at us. So.
But that was actually a smart play from Ella Gold, reversing that set to Jaina Bolandres, leaving her with a single block.
Exactly. I think Gold is actually one of the centers I look up to, especially in this season, because you know she really knows her team and she's very good at reading her opponents also.
But this is the replay, and that ball is in. What a challenge for Coach Carl.
Even the slightest
Yes.
centimeter will be counted as in. So very sharp eye there for
Yep.
Coach Carl.
That point will be awarded to the Lady Bull Pops. 6-point lead here.
No serving for the Lady Bullpops.
It's 18, serving 12. Permailon, overpass. Kat Umal had to adjust. Bongo, cross court.
Kanina nabablock na dito si Bongo. That's why she was trying to put more power. But this time, you see her actually varying her attack, which became more successful in that attempt.
Just using the hands of the blockers there.
Exactly. Kanina tinatry niyang iwasan. Ngayon, diretso na. Okay lang.
Ella goes to the open. Chase there by Giovanni. Amana will try, and it's good.
Perfect placement there for Amana. Back row attack, no problem. That was the greatest execution of placement. It wasn't the strongest attacks, pero nakita niyang butas yung floor defense ng NU.
MJ Odigbala serving. Overpass for NU. Ella goes to size. She's rejected. Ella 1-2 play. Alexa off the pipe, but it's long for FEU.
Yeah, another free point here for NU.
I think Alexa Mana was trying to replicate that pipe attack she did in her previous sequence. Unfortunately, mistimed on that reset attack. But double substitutions now for Coach Joan Bunag.
Substitution for NUNS. Number 1.
Double subs as well for Coach Carl. We see this very often.
4-2.
Yes.
Substitution, yes. And I think it's really to have three players, or three attackers rather, in front while the setter is at the back. So it's a kind of strategy that really changes the system inside the court, not only for your team, but also to kind of trick the opponent's strategy as well. It really shakes things up for both teams.
Saizi Raiko serving. Bump set to Bongo. Cross court off the hands.
Again, off the hands of the blocker for Bongo. If it's not broke, don't change it. I think NU will need to adjust a bit with how they position themselves in blocking. Maybe they may need to close their hands a little bit more and closer to each other too if they tend to do a double block.
Rain Alonzo.
This time FE doing a good job slowing down the attacks of NU.
NU with a free ball. Rain will try again, and she scores.
This time nakaibabaw na talaga yung palo ni Rain Alonzo sa dalawang blocker na nakatapat sa kanya.
that was also a better and a faster
Yeah.
setup job to Rain Alonso, leaving her with an open block. Adrao serving for NU. Ooh, it's an ace.
And to a libero too. Beautiful serve there by Adrao.
Well, would you say if ma-ace pag na-target sa libero, would you say it's an uncharacteristic error or hindi naman?
No, I don't know, but I think as a server, if you actually get a point coming from a serve and it's directed to a libero, that is very confidence
Yes.
boosting.
Different sense of
Yes.
fulfillment. Pag naka-ace sa libero, no?
Exactly.
But
exactly.
Rain Alonso powering through that double block.
Again, same kind of effort here from Rain Alonso. Let's see that once again. Out of system play, it was actually a bump set coming from the back, so she really just adjusted herself with a wide set.
And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Still serving is Adrao. Another great float.
The perfect reception there. Medyo na late lang dun si Umal, but you know, with her height, she doesn't even need to jump. So she was still able to get that drop ball through the blocker's hands.
Number 11.
Great adjustment there from Kat Umal, the team captain of FEU.
Yumi also now serving for FEU.
Yumi Oso will be serving in lieu of Kat Umal.
Great floor defense here from FEU. And you know that it's part of their system to really master basics, especially floor defense.
Long rally alert. Alexa Amana with a cross court, and it's good for FEU.
FEU will prevail in that sequence as there was a miscommunication with the defenders of NU. Battle at the net, and FEU will gain that point.
Yumi also still serving for FEU. The captain goes to Rain. Great ball deflection on that attack.
When there's just too much power, sometimes when it hits the blocker's hands, that will be the challenge for the defenders of FEU.
Number 11, Kat Umal in.
What a performance here by Rain Alonso.
Well, it's good, Regino, na na-contain yung strong attack of the hands of the blockers. Pero on the part of the floor defenders, naka-establish ka na kasi yung paa mo naka-lock in na. So, pag
You're ready to move forward.
Yes. Pag mataas yung ball deflection at the back, ang hirap lumingon agad eh.
Tama. Yun yung napapractice sa mga one-man.
Yes. Na-try mo na ba yun, Richie, dati?
oo. Sanay ako dyan.
But a great effort there made by FEU.
No, FEU still alive here, 24-18. Because of that attack, even if it was wide, that was still great adjustment coming from Amana of FEU.
Now the National U up at set point.
Number 1, Alea de Bosora out. Number 12, Emil Givani in.
Starters for Coach Joan Bunag
Number 9,
back in the ball game.
Malandra out. Number 15, MJ Unagbala in.
No room for errors though on the side of FEU.
You know, I think that they have the advantage of having Udegbala in front. So they may need to take advantage and, you know, give it to the percentage spikers too.
Defense was there for FEU.
Exactly what we were saying.
MJ off speed. Rain had to adjust. Ivani goes to MJ again. That's still alive for FEU. And a chance ball. Ella. Combination play. And Bulandres scores for the match point.
Bulandres just came out of nowhere in that sequence. Let's see that play once again. What a beautiful first ball also. And Bulandres just comes from the back and surprises the blockers of FEU, closing that set to 25-18 in favor of NU. Now up a set.
They now lead the game 1-9.
Shakey Super League.
Ang For You. Iba-ibang Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding core yupo.
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
$25-18 was our score in set number 1. The former champions, National University Nazareth School, securing that. Well, they started off strong here. Set number 1, Ella Gold activating all of her attackers.
You know, it was high intensity coming from the start of this game. We had so many activations of players, not just from the NU side, but also from FEU. But then again, NU just establishing dominance, especially in limiting the errors that they created. And of course, the service aces that they also had. We had a performance coming from Rain Alonzo, of course, our Puso P player in focus that really set apart their performance. 25-18 was our score for set number 1. And for our set summary, we have 13 attack points from FEU and 14 attack points coming from NU. Pantay naman tayo dito sa blocks with 1 point apiece. But again, the 3 service aces of NU really helped them get that lead. We have 7 errors coming from FEU and 4 for NU. So that was our set number 1 stats.
Well, hindi naman ganun kalayo ang score for both teams in terms of attack here, but it was really the errors of FEU that made it perhaps easier on the side of NU to clinch set number 1. But here in the second set, it's a different story as FEU will try to bounce back. And to those who just tuned in, we are still live here at LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium. This is Rhea Raagas together with Richie Cordero and Danny Nakpil reporting to you live for the bronze medal match of the Division 1 in the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. And this is set number 2. This set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Strong start for NU.
You know, I think set number 1 really set the pace for NU as they had the lead most of the time, actually all the time. So now Gold is serving for NU 3 spikers in front. So we'll see how she will orchestrate her attackers and activate each one of them.
Balandra will be the starting playmaker here for Coach Joan Bunag. Let's see what she can offer there, but MJ Odigbala, early activation in set number 2.
Yeah, as much as possible, you want to score the most sure points for your team. And MJ Udegbala is a name to look out for every time that she is given the opportunity to actually kill that ball.
And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
This time Bulandres from the outside court, but that will sail out, awarding that point to FEU.
And FEU ahead 1 point. This could perhaps be a good start if you're cheering for FEU. Serving is Alexa Amana for FEU. Doroha with a pass. Ella, combination play.
This time, that's Alonzo, who actually goes to apologize to the other side. So again, showing humility.
Yes.
In not just defeat, but also in success. Alonzo soaring high with one blocker in front of her.
And of course, other than that, Richie, both teams are actually familiar with each other as Rain Alonzo scoring her 8th point after that combination play.
Smart placement there on the other side from FEU, just targeting the backside of the court, seeing that the defenders of NU actually already stepped in.
That pass was actually too close to the net for Balandra, but still found a way to get that set up.
Exactly, that's what you want. You need quick thinking, quick
Yes.
on your feet.
Ella Gold reverse. A chance ball for NU. Ella goes to the middle. Another chance ball for NU. Ella goes to Saizi. It's good.
Saizi Reiko just cutting that sharp attack from the outside. Now you see her with Udigbala right in front of her. She did not choose to go down the line.
On deck to serve, Bella Cruz. Great target there. Balandra, one-hand set. But an illegal attack will be called against Balandra.
That will be called as overreaching. So she was in the back line. That means she can't jump or she can't have her hand over the net when she gives the ball back to the opponent.
Still serving is Bella. Balandra bump set to MJ. Great defense for NU. Adrao, and she scores.
What beautiful connection we see here from Gold to Adrao. You actually see na ang layo ng first ball galing sa setter's box, pero inabangan talaga ni Gold to really set up Adrao as perfect as she could.
Cruz with a serve. Balandra jump set. Jai goes to the open. It's good for NU.
FEU doing a good job in actually blocking, pero sa positioning nila, hindi nakatapat sa player or hindi nakatapat sa attacker yung kamay nila. That's why the attackers of NU is having actually an easier time in just placing the ball na hindi tatama sa blocker.
Bella Cruz on to her 4th serve. Another great serve. Balandra. Off speed, it's good for FEU.
Now, we see now more vary in the attacks of FEU. Kanina, napapalo na nila pero nabablock at natatouch ng NU. So this time, it was more of a smart decision coming from FEU to just spin that ball over the blocker's hands and land out at the back.
Well, yun yung kinakailangan nila at this point is that they have to outsmart the NU, but not this time though, says Jai Adrao.
You know, Jai Adrao has been very quick on her feet, especially in elevating quickly. Now you see Gold activating her as much as possible, especially because medyo nalilate na rin yung blocking ng FEU.
7 serving 4. Balandra goes to Devasora. Ella to Saizi down the line.
Beautiful attack there from Saizi Raiko. Now down the line, straight to Udagbala's hands. Or shoulder rather.
That Saizi attack forces the hand of Coach Joan. Let's listen in.
Okay, gawin natin. Tao-tao tayo. Tapos, habol lang. Tatlo ang spike. Dalawa lang pala. Dalawa lang. Nag-serve si Hanot. Dito ka na. Alaya. Tapos, takbo na agad. Kunin mo na agad yung outside. Ito na, habol ka lang sa dalawa. Malilate ka pa ating block.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G. In the meantime, Danny Nakpil has some stories for us.
Hit nyo nga kanina, Rhea and Richie, that FEU's game is the only 3-set match in the semis. And admittedly, the team had to recover mentally to come back stronger today. Alexa Amana, one of FEU's standouts, had to rest yesterday and she video called her family all the way home in Davao dahil sa kanila nga daw galing ang lakas ng loob niya. Alexa admitted that she's feeling a little bit nervous facing the familiar foe in NU today. Pero sabi niya, lalakasan nila ang loob nila as a team. It is to correct their mistakes from yesterday and put up a fight to bring the bronze home to Diliman. That's what I have for now, Rhea.
Thank you so much, Danny. What a great story there from Alexa Amana, drawing her strength from her family all the way from Davao. It's really hard, as an athlete, to compete at a high-level competition. And of course, juggling that with school, away from your family.
Exactly. I think it takes a lot of mental stability, especially when you get that kind of motivation from your family. Of course, iba din yung hugot when you're away from your loved ones. So really going back to your roots to stay grounded in today's game, especially from yesterday's loss, will really be of help in your performance and in your presence in today's game.
Of course, mayong adlaw sa tanan taga Davao who's watching us now here at the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. As NU now enjoys a 5-point lead. And an ace for FEU.
No lead is too comfortable as FEU will close that down into a 4-point lead with a service ace.
This serve of the game is powered by, it's brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Another great serve for FEU. Back-to-back aces.
Beautiful serve there coming from Devosora. Back-to-back already. So 2 consecutive points. So as much as possible, these are the easy points you actually need and require for your team if you want to stay close to the score and the lead of NU.
Smart plug there for Coach Joan Bunag. Saizi down the line.
That momentum will be killed by Raiko rather, as she commits another point for that down the line attack.
And now she will be serving for NU. Balandra, bump set. It's out for FEU.
An attack error there from Amana. So Raiko will now serve for NU.
It's a 5-point lead still for National U. Oh, short serve. Alea Ona on deck to serve for FEU. Saizi with a pass. Rain cross court.
And again, every time Rain Alonso is set up for an opportunity to spike a ball, she will be able to deliver a point. Let's see that sequence once again. A perfect set also from goal, even if it was wide. And she really just takes every opportunity to produce the most points for her team.
Jai serving. Balandra goes to Ona. Alexa Amana rather.
Too much angle now for Alonso, awarding that point to FEU.
Well, she tried going down the line on that attack. Unfortunately, a mistimed hit.
Now serving for the Baby Tamaraos, Charlene Balandra.
Charlene Balandra serving. Saizi with a pass. Bella Cruz, she's denied. Bella Cruz will try again. Adjust for Alexa Amana. Saizi from the pipe.
This time, Raiko has been on fire with her attacks. You know, a while ago, she was very dominant by the net, but this time, even from the pipeline, with her reach and her approach, she was able to get that powerful attack coming from the back.
And she's very tall as well.
Yeah, so her reach, even if she jumps from the line,
Yes.
landing niya pa rin sa harap.
MJ, cross court!
So much power on that attack coming from MJ Udegbala. And again, the percentage and the main gunner for the FEU, Lady Tamaraos. Baby Tamaraos, rather.
The elevation as well, grabe.
Exactly. I think she has a very explosive approach, even if her height is very long already.
Ella, reverse to Rain. Great ball deflection for FEU. MJ, and she scores!
This time from the opposite side of the court. Again, just activating and taking advantage of MJ Udegbala in that front line, especially with two blockers who were not established in their position. Sa gitna na lang talaga pinadaan yun ni MJ Udegbala.
That MJ Udegbala forces the hand of Coach Carl Di Makulangan here. And of course, to cut that momentum as well na unti-unting nakukuha ng FEU on their side. And it's a very crucial timeout kasi you have Udegbala up at the front row for FEU.
You know, I think now the strategy will be how to first slow down that kind of attack, especially kasi baon yung palo ni Udegbala. So if ever, the ball deflection will really challenge NU to establish their floor defense and to work double time in protecting that floor.
Now let's see if the NU could respond to that timeout. Oh, great call for time by Coach Carl.
Service went out.
Mga ganong timeouts din talaga, Richie, no? Pinuputol talaga yung momentum ng kalaban.
Exactly.
Lalo na yung sa server.
It's also a strategic play coming from the coach.
Yes.
I think to be able to do that to the other team.
Kaya kung ikaw server, no, tapos tumawag ng timeout yung kalaban nyo, your teammates or your coaches would always remind you na ipasok mo yan, ha?
Exactly. And that's usually done when it's a service specialist,
Yes.
a setter. So the strong service talaga of a team.
But a great off-speed attack there from MJ Udegbala. Ooh. Service error though for FEU. Bella Cruz on deck to serve for NU. Balandra goes to the open. And Devosora.
Great angle there for Balandra.
Substitution for FEU. Number 15, MJ
4-2 substitution here once again for the FEU Baby Tamaraos.
Number 9, Charlene
Emil Givani in.
Number 10,
And
Andrea Perez in.
Andrea Perez for Coach Joan Bunag.
Emil Givani, no serving for FEU.
Oh, a service error for FEU.
Service went out.
I guess that's a risk also you're willing to take as Coach Joanne if
Yes.
you want to bring in somebody inside the court, especially for a serve.
Bulandres serving. Givani goes to the open. Ella chooses Saizi.
Same exact spot for Raiko to choose down the line every time she's being blocked.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
You know, if I were the blockers of FEU, I would close down.
Yes.
Down the line and let
Cross court
be open because magaling din naman ang floor defense ng FEU.
Yeah.
So I think the trust has to be there. But then again, Devosora doing a fantastic job in angling herself to get that down the line spike, even if her body was already facing and approaching cross court. Landing right on the line for FEU.
And now she is on deck to serve. That was Eliza de Vosora, a proud sister. Ate cheering. A bump set, but a chance ball for NU. Ella goes to Saizi. She's denied. Ella to Rain. Oh, great defense for FEU. But that's wide for Alexa Amana.
Unfortunate error there for FEU, lalo na sunod-sunod yung nadidepensahan nila na palo ng NU. So as much as possible, the finish is the most important part in volleyball.
Double subs for Coach Carl.
Navarro and Tubalias in for NU.
A tall front line, I would say, on the side of NU here. Alexa will try again. Navarro to Alonzo. Great denial on that attack.
This time positioned and established. Blockers coming from FEU getting that attack from NU. Score is now 19 to 15. Still in favor of NU.
Ona serving for FEU. Doroha with a pass. Navarro to Jai. Reverse. Great defense by Navarro. Bump set to Rain. Off speed. Balandra goes to the pipe. Long rally here. Rain using the hands of the blockers. But a net touch for FEU.
Net touch for FEU.
Again, those long rallies, it's very costly for you to create or to actually get an unforced error. Adrao now on deck to serve for NU.
5-point lead for National U. Giovanni goes to the middle. Bella was there.
Dominating on top of that net. Cruz from Our Lady Bullpups.
But that Bella Cruz denial causes a timeout by Coach Joan Bunag. Let's listen in.
Ano, pati sa service natin, ayaw nyo na ipasok. Straight magkasunod. Ha? Wala nangyayari. Masyado kayong nagiging sinisigurado nyo na lang. Ayaw nyo na lumaban. Tingnan mo yung itsura mo, Ina. Yeah.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
It was an obvious disappointment there, of course, from the errors coming from service, from the service line. It's consistent, I think, from all coaches to express disappointment because that is the start of any point. So I think it's really the performance that FEU has been showing in the set. Coach Joan's looking for dominance na parang ayaw na nila maglaro. But again, in that point, nakita na natin yung gusto nila pumalo na hindi nila sinisigurado lang but they're actually putting in more effort and intention to kill that ball instead of just making it a sure in.
Number 12, Giovanni out.
Starters now back for Coach Joan Bunag. MJ Odigbala at the front row.
Charlene Balandra now serving for the Baby Tamaraws.
Charlene Balandra serving for FEU. Saizi with the pass. Navarro to Bella, but it's wide.
Attack went out.
Too much angle there for NU. So it was also good for Coach Joanne to call that timeout to actually wake her girls up to perform, and they have been responding well from that timeout, already having 2 points.
Still serving is Balandra. Saizi again. Navarro bump set to Rain. Great denial by MJ.
No entry for Udegbala. And especially when she's in front of you and it's a wide set, nakaabang na yan eh. So you have to play it smarter than actually putting it or directing it to the blocker's hands.
Well, they need this timeout right now. Talking about the Lady Bullpups, kinakailangan nila mahinto yung momentum that the Lady Tamaraws, or the Baby Tamaraws rather, slowly regaining for themselves. And of course, let's see how these girls would respond. But the NU still enjoys a lead here. But of course, again, we take a look at the teams, our guest team from the Auckland DA Cubs, all the way from New Zealand. And what a privilege as well to have them here and witness them play as well. And it's a record for the Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League to actually have an international team join us.
You know, I think it's exposure for them and also for us to be learning from one another. And I think that's the beauty in diversity, not just in culture, but also in the volleyball systems all across the globe.
Yep.
So, ang layo kaya ng New Zealand. It's like, ang layo ng narating nila. So, I'm very proud of how we have evolved also as Shakeys.
Yes. Actually, from last season's 30 teams,
Yes.
right now we have 44 teams. But again, here in the final showdown, the top 8 teams remain. But for our last 2 games, 4 teams na lang will battle it out for the finals.
23-18 as our score is still in favor of NU.
Bump set to Alexa. And right off the hands.
Alexa Amana.
Now, Amana has been the girl to show up when you need her to show up. And in this sequence, the score is still not 25, so wala pang bibigay. So again, test of character again for the girls of Coach Joanne.
Ella goes to Bella, but she's denied.
Set was a bit too low for gold to activate Cruz in the middle, causing that block to be very successful for FEU.
Score is 20, serving 23.
Great anticipation on that Cruz attack.
You know, as a setter, if you see a blocker in front of you
Service one out.
or right beside you, as much as possible, you have to trick
The
them
NU Nazareth School
into
Lady Bullpups
moving to another
are now
spot to
at
guard
set
other
point.
people.
NU Nazareth School now at set point. Great serve by Rain. Balandra reverse to MJ. Ella goes to Saizi. Great coverage for NU.
Doroha doing a great job in covering her players.
And MJ saves another set point.
Again, same as the first set, you want to stay strong and provide the most points for your team, and more often than not, you need to prioritize actually your percentage spikers, and for FEU that is no other than MJ Udegbala.
But a coach's challenge will be called on the side of the NU Nazareth School for a net touch violation after that MJ attack. Now let's see whether this challenge will be successful for Coach Carl. And if so, they will head on set number 3 with a 2-0 advantage. But if unsuccessful naman, the FEU will still have a chance to close out this set. That's Saizi Raiko on your screens, who managed to show up huge numbers for NU. But here is the replay after that MJ Udegbala attack. And oh, that was close. Grabe.
That was literally less than an inch away from the net.
Almost. But great eye for Coach Carl there. Pero yung mga ganong klaseng attacks kasi, Richie, muscle memory na rin ng mga
Yes.
attackers, no?
But you know, as a coach, you can't risk it. If you have to waste a challenge, it's
Yes.
fine.
But multiple match points here for NU, and just like set point rather, and just like that, Bulandres secures set number 2, and they are ahead this match, 2 sets to none.
You know, Bolanda is just doing an outstanding job and outperforming a lot of her attacks. 25-21 is our score for set number 2. Already above 2 sets is NU Nazareth School.
Abot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
One more ball. Put your hands up in the air. SSL fans. Okay, fans. Ilagay ang kamay sa itaas. Put your hands up in the air. All right. Congratulations sa mga nakakuha ng bola, and later on.
25-21 was our score in set number 2. Still, the National University Nazareth School securing that and taking a 2 sets to none advantage in this bronze medal match in the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League Division 1. Set number 2, the same story we saw on the side of National U. They managed to clinch attack points in every department as well. Yung mga services din nila. Just the transition plays working out very well for the Lady Bullpups.
You know, I think in the first set, we had more of Alonzo performing for the Lady Bullpups, but then in the second set, it was really a well-distributed performance from all of the players. Especially, we had a performance coming from Bolandres and Raiko, and actually Adrao as well, really challenging the defensive system of FEU, ending that set 25-21 for set number 2. And our set summary is 11 attack points for FEU Diliman, while 14 for NU. We have more blocks coming from the side of FEU with 3 and only 1 to NU. And pantay naman dito ang ating service aces with 2 on each side. But again, the errors committed by FEU, 8, while only 5 for NU. Really set that game apart from one another. Now, in the third set, we'll see all of the adjustments in just a bit.
And this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. It's a do-or-die set for FEU, but NU will look to get this match in 3 straight sets. But let's see Has a wrong rally to start set number 3 here.
So right off the bat, the movement is what I'm loving from both of our teams. But of course, FEU just placing that ball right in the middle of all the defenders of NU for our first point in set number 3.
Charlene Balandra now serving for the Baby Tamaraws.
Charlene Balandra serving for the Lady Tamaraws. Ella, combination play.
Net touch for FEU.
But a net touch violation will be called against FEU.
Green Alonso now
Green
serving
Alonso
for
on deck to
NUNS.
serve.
Good first ball here for FEU.
MJ, she's denied.
Beautiful block there by Cruz. It was a single block. And I think that's the advantage na nakatapat ka talaga sa attacker or on your opponent, because Udegbala is a very strong
Scoreless
player.
serving
As much
one.
as possible, you need to stabilize those hands on
Yep.
top of the net.
Another great serve by Rain, but a better pass for FEU. Oh, great adjustment there.
Using the hands of the blocker once again. That was Bolandres on the opposite side, and it's really her sweet spot when it comes to blockers in front of her. She knows she has enough power in herself that even with blockers in front of her, she's gonna go in fearless for that attack.
Balandra to MJ.
Blocked again by Cruz.
Bump set. Oh, to Devasora. But that will sail out.
Yeah, giving her credit also for the intention she had of bringing that down the line,
Yes.
seeing that she had 2 blockers in front of her, and in the previous sequences, nabablock na rin yung mga palo nila. But again, you have to be very smart in taking the risk for your team. Timeout.
Ayaw mo lang hintayin muna yung hindi. Kaya lagi na daw nabablock. Kitang-kita kasi yung set natin. Nawa. Hintayin muna yung hindi. Tapos bato. Sige, sige. Tsaka lang.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach Joanne again putting in responsibility to the setter as the playmaker, especially because nababasa na ang mga palo nila. That's why nabablock sila ng NU.
Green
And
Alonso
sa
still
sipag
serving
mag-block
for
ng
the Lady
NU,
Bulldogs.
your responsibility as a setter is to actually trick and move around your players and your attackers. Maybe changing the strategy and the pace or the speed of the ball when you set it, or even just having more combination plays and pushing for those risks.
Actually, Coach Joanne Bunag maximizing both of her setters in
Substitution
the
for
lineup
FEU.
in
Number
Ivani
15,
and
MJ Uligbala
Balandra.
out. Number 10, Andrea Perez in.
But so far, hindi pa rin nakukuha ni Coach Joanne yung gusto niya as NU enjoys a 4-point lead here at set number 3. Balandra to Perez, cross court, a great chase, but no goal for
Andrea
NU.
Perez.
Set there also with a single block in front of her as well. Perez really took advantage of that opening.
Yep,
Alia Devosora now serving for the Baby Tamaraws.
Alea Devosora. Ella reverses to Bulandres down the line.
This time,
Gina
nakaabang na dyan
Bulandres.
ang Libero Paragas sa down the line. But again, too much power from NU. Let's give credit again to Bolandres for that attack.
Bulandres now with 11
Cruz
points.
now serving for NUNS.
If I'm not mistaken, on the side of NU, naka-double digit na most of their wing attackers. But a great quick attack there coming from Lorenio.
You know, again, Lorenio, I think that was her first point in today's game, but of course, that kind of attack will make an introduction that will matter for NU. Babantay na yan after that attack.
Making her presence felt indeed. Great serve. Saizi. Balandra. chooses Bongo. Great ball deflection. Ella, reverse, and it's good for Bulandres.
Bulandres a while ago was opting for longer shots, but this time she actually just clipped it on top, which made that attack much shorter than expected for the defenders of FEU.
12 points now for Jaina Bulandres, who will be serving for NU. Devosora with a pass. Perez had to adjust, but it's long.
Too long for Perez, giving another point to NU.
5-point lead for National U here at set number 3.
Yung kanina sabi din ni Coach Joanne sa team niya is pagtsagaan nyo, which means to really take 1 point at a time.
Yes.
Because there is no 2 points or 3 points in volleyball.
Yes.
Each point you really have to work hard for, which means you have to go to basics, go back to your basics, go back to how you mastered them, and to really perform it.
Well, especially now, like more than ever, kasi we are at the 3rd set and NU enjoys a 2-set lead. So, do or die, kumbaga, for FEU if they will not make it or if they could not make it in this set.
Exactly. And hindi pa din tapos dito yung ball game, di ba? Like, ang daming beses din na nakaka-experience tayo ng reverse sweep. So, that possibility is still not at an end.
But for now, let's turn you over to Danny Nakpil for some stories on the sideline.
Coach Carl wants the Lady Bullpups to have fun and just enjoy their game. Maybe it's the missing piece for them to show their usual brand of playing. Especially alam naman ni Coach at ng team na they were not their usual selves kahapon. The girls were a bit impatient yesterday according to Coach. Kaya naman gusto niya lang na mag-enjoy sila this time. Huwag ma-pressure at laruin lang usual nilang galaw. Rian, Richie.
Thank you so much, Danny. And it seems as if the girls are responding to the wants, I would say, of Coach Carl there. After that heartbreaking loss nga against UST, hindi kailangan ng NU na mag-dwell on that. Especially, they still have this chance for a bronze medal. But ayun nga lang, hindi nila ma-replicate yung championship from last year.
You know, I think it's also perspective taking that they come in this game not to result to a championship, but of course to bounce back and to prove themselves na kahit nakakaranas sila ng mga talo na ganon, that it's really heartbreaking that they still are able to bounce back. But at that point, bouncing back is in the name of FEU as the momentum will shift back to them.
Perez with a serve. Ella goes to Jai, but a great 1-2 play, I would say. Or was that intentional, Richie?
No, I think it was a miscommunication coming from Gold. She was actually signaling for a V-quick. So, I think
a lucky shot.
Lucky point na lang for FEU.
Ella will try again. Goes to Saizi. A better execution at that.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Well, kuwang-kuha din ni Ella yung timing ni Saizi on that attack.
You know, I like how she still gave it to her in the next sequence, because a lot of the times those kinds of errors will really have a take on your morale. So giving it back to her just shows how much confidence your setter has on you as an attacker.
Oh, great 1-2 play by Balandra.
Beautiful. No other words. That was perfect.
A timely score there for her. No one anticipated that for NU.
I think they also forgot that she was in the front line. So that's another thing that as blockers you have to really watch out for and be aware of, is that if your opponent setter is in front, ang bilis niyan pwedeng bumalik sa side nyo.
7 serving 11. Ella to Jai. Off the hands.
Mabilis din itong NU as they quickly respond to that drop ball. Adraw now on deck to serve for the Lady Bullpups, rather.
Jai Adraw now serving for FEU.
Serving for NU is Jai Adraw. Paragas with the pass. Devosora, she's rejected.
Paragas just really doing such a good job defending. Walang bumabagsak na bola, right?
Right on cue. Bump set. Devosora will give up a free ball. Ella chooses Rain, but it's long.
No, I think she had the intention of getting that to the blocker's hands, but with her height and her elevation, masyadong mataas yung pagkakuha niya sa bola. Ona now on deck to serve for FEU, 8 serving 12 of NU.
Great float there. Ella, 1-2 play! Meron din siya on her own.
You know, sometimes the setters, you know, they crave for making points themselves.
Yes.
And a lot of them are guilty for that, but that was perfect. Perfect execution of a 1-2 play from Ella Gold.
Well, a taste of Balandra's own medicine, FEU's own medicine, I would say. Back-to-back points for Ella Gold.
This time coming from a serve.
But Coach Joan Bunag will challenge that call. Well, sa sobrang bilis din kasi nung bola, Richie, no? Hindi mo makikita talaga with your own eye, but
No, I think our referees were the ones who decided for that point, but Coach Carl rather will challenge that ball in and out, ball in or ball out for that serve coming from Ella Gold.
well, initially, our lines judge awarded that to NU for an ace, but the first referee overruled and awarded that point
To
FU. Kaya
So Coach Carl will
challenge.
challenge it.
Yes. Now we'll see if this challenge will be successful on the side of NU.
Ito sure na talaga. May video na.
Yes. Now, ball in or ball out. A little technical error siguro, but we'll see. And that is ball out.
Very, very close call though. And I think with the speed of the ball that was coming from that serve, it was very difficult to tell. So it's good to be sure.
Yep.
It's good to be sure.
So ayun, sure na talaga with our video challenge. But a great eye also from our first referee when he overruled the lines judge.
Balandra now on deck to serve, which means we have 3 spikers in front for FEU. That is a big advantage for them. But of course, another service ace coming from, again, a setter.
Like you mentioned earlier, ito lang yung mga chances na pwede umatake ang mga setters kung hindi sa 1-2 play, sa services nila. And I must say, setters are also known for having a high-pressure serve.
Exactly. I think we do take advantage of the opportunity. But again, look at Cruz. Just
Using her wrist on that attack.
exactly. And I like also that from that attack, she had the opportunity to move back and actually approach for it. A lot of the time, middle blockers or middle attackers don't get that opportunity or that chance to move back to really approach for a ball. But this time, she was able to do so.
And an ace from Rain Alonzo. Back-to-back points for NU. Another great serve. Devosora with a pass. Too close to the net though.
That will be called as an overreaching illegal move for NU, but
Our officiating officials will have to clarify that one, as it was the second referee who actually called for that. So, si first referee, clarify niyo muna what was that call. But we will see if this will be favorable to FEU since nasa kanila yung And an overreaching.
Illegal attack.
Overreaching.
FEU.
Or illegal attack. But NU will get that point. But Coach Joan Bunag trying to contest that call though.
Have a referee's challenge on the last play.
Well, to clarify things, here we go.
Once again.
A challenge by Coach Joan Bunag. Ito, sure na din talaga to, Richie.
You know, it's a risk that both coaches are willing to take, especially with a high-intensity match such as the NU Lady Bullpups and the FEU Baby Tamaraws. You don't want to give a single point away.
Yep.
And that's very understandable and valid
Yes.
for both teams to call on.
I was also gonna say the same thing, no? Our coaches would definitely risk a challenge here if it means getting a point. Kasi for FEU, do or die. For
Yes.
NU naman, you don't want the FEU to have that momentum should they extend this match to a fourth set.
Exactly. And I think this actually kills momentum that we have this long of a challenge, but we'll see now.
Here is the video challenge.
So the ball has already been set. And then it was blocked by NU, which is Cruz.
Was there a reaching beyond the net violation? What do you think, Richie?
So I think overreaching is usually called when the setter's hands is usually blocked. So when there is no direction already.
But no decision yet here for our officiating officials. But let's clarify that one though. And that point will be awarded to NU.
So no call of overreaching was called.
Oh, definitely. The FU will have to challenge that one. Or rather, will have to contest that call. Or rather, this challenge was actually a referee's challenge to clarify things. But still, that point remains to the Lady Bullpups.
Okay, but you know, for some situations like this, if you do lose a point like that and it's still unsure, it kind of serves as motivation.
Yes.
So as much as possible,
Challenge for
mabawi ang
the FEU
FEU.
Baby Tamaraws, reaching beyond.
That was a challenge called by our first referee. Now this challenge is called by FEU Coach Joan Bunag. Since our first referee awarded that to NU, and definitely Coach Joan not happy with that call, will have to call a challenge of her own. If I'm not mistaken, the same challenge, reaching beyond the net.
So we'll see it again in video this time.
Now, was there a violation for NU? Oh, there was indeed.
Okay, so from this angle, we see that the hands actually went a lot over the net. So that will be yes for reaching beyond the net.
And yung bola nasa side pa ng FEU pero nakakontak pa rin si Bella. So there's definitely a reaching beyond violation. But let's see. And our first referee will have to retract his initial decision and award this point finally to FEU. Ayun, sure na talaga tayo. Well, to To clarify, nung unang challenge ng referee was an overreaching challenge.
Yes.
And there was none since nabitawan na nung setter.
And then Coach Joanne counter-challenged it with a different angle, seeing the hands of the blocker of Cruz actually going and reaching over beyond the net. So that point will be awarded to FEU.
So a smart challenge for Coach Joanne Bunag. And NU scoring off that Bolandres attack.
With a drop and, of course, great effort also coming from FEU trying to defend that floor. Score is now 16-11, still in favor of NU with substitutions, Adraw out and Agustin for NU in.
Bella Cruz now serving for the Lady Bulldogs.
Bella Cruz serving. It's an ace for Bella.
No matter how long that challenge was, it clearly did not break the momentum and the energy that NU was providing, especially with the service ace.
17 serving 11. 6-point lead for NU. Another ace for Bella.
Lands right on the line for Bella Cruz. Back-to-back service aces here.
Binawi niya, Richie, yung reaching beyond the error niya.
And that's what you want for our players, diba? Errors are inevitable at some point, pero it's really the way you stand
Yes.
back up, just
You
like
bounce
Coach Carl
back.
said.
Rain from the pipe. Bump set. Great off the block there from Bongo.
Joyana Bungo.
Now serving for FEU, Lorenio. Oh, great serve.
Another service ace from Lorenio. Kanina, nakakapalo siya, and this time it's a service ace, really helping her team catch up. And that score landing right on the floor in between two of our NU defenders.
Lorenio still serving. Back-to-back aces for Lorenio.
Just the placement of the serves coming from Lorenio of FEU, just being so effective.
Timeout NU Nazareth School. Lady
Timeout,
Bulldogs.
Coach Carl de Maculangan. But what an ace that was from Lorenio. At first, she tried to target on a different side of the court, but on her recent ace, pinalitan niya eh. Hindi in-expect ng Lady Bullpops.
You know, I think that's what you need also from a service specialist, service and defense specialist rather, is when you're placed inside the court, that is your specialty. So that means, as much as possible, kahit hindi mo siya ma-ace, papahirapan mo talaga yung first ball ng kalaban mo, and that will give you the opportunity to produce plays if they give it back to you as a free ball.
Well, quality minutes for Lorenio here in set number 3. Already 3 points. Make that 4.
3 back-to-back service aces, even with cutting the momentum, with the attempt to cut a momentum from a timeout. And this time with a libero.
Yes.
Amazing performance here coming from the services of Lorenio.
Another great serve, but a better pass for NU. Bulandres using the hands of the blockers.
That set was a bit too near for her with 2 blockers in front of her. She really just decided to push that ball with her strength.
That was a bump set, but still found a way through was Bulandres. And now she is serving for NU. Rimailon goes to Perez. Ella to the middle. Great coverage for FEU. Oh, smart play.
That's a point for the Baby Tamarao.
Great decision making here coming from FEU as they see nobody guarding that middle spot for NU. Literally everyone just surprised and celebrating with that point.
Perez serving for FEU. Ella goes to the open. Primailon was there. Balandra to Bongo. Asking for a check, but no go. Will there be a challenge?
Coach's challenge for the FEU Baby Tabaros.
And yes, of course. Coach Joanne will use her challenge and will ask for a block touch. Let's see if another successful challenge will be awarded to Coach Joanne Bunag. But so far, si Coach Joanne, sobrang lucky naman niya sa lahat ng mga challenges niya.
I think it's not luck. I think it's really laser-focused eyes.
Yes. As a player herself dati din talaga. Alam niya na yung mga galaw na ganyan, no?
Exactly. Also, the reactions of their opponents.
Yep.
Sometimes it also plays as a factor in calling challenges or calling those, of course, crucial moments and calls.
And nakikita niya kasi yung laro from an outside perspective.
Exactly.
Now let's see if this challenge will be favorable to FEU as NU now with a 3-point lead. All smiles pa rin naman for Coach Joanne Bunag.
And her girls.
Yes.
So,
Despite the two-set advantage of NU. A little while to get our challenge here. But let's see in this replay. Was there a block touch? That was actually hard to tell.
from this angle, yeah, it's very difficult to tell. So,
Ang hirap niya rin basahin, Richie.
but I think the inconclusive.
So our challenge is inconclusive.
It's very difficult also
Yep.
from the angle, but as you see from the fingers or the pinky and the ring finger, there was no change in direction.
Yes.
And the ball was already
So most
over.
likely, walang block
Yes.
touch.
Yes.
And you still serving. Primailon will set to Bongo. Great ball deflection. Ella to Rain, and it caught the line.
Rain Alonso, we haven't heard from her in a while, but this time she's making her presence felt at the latter parts of set number 3.
Another challenge
Challenge for the FEU Baby Tabaros.
for Coach Joanne Bunag. A net touch naman. This will be the last challenge of Coach Joanne Bunag after that or rather, that was an inconclusive
Yes.
challenge. So hindi yun mababawasan if
Yes,
I'm
yes,
not
yes.
mistaken.
So she will challenge this as it is already crucial.
Net touch challenge on the side of NU. We'll see. Ooh. Is there a net touch? There's none.
Net touch is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful challenge there for Coach Joanne Bunag.
Remaining in the set. Point awarded to the NUNS Lady
But will
Bulldogs.
that call of a challenge end the momentum or affect the momentum that NU has been creating?
Berayo serving for NU. Primailon to Bongo. Ella goes to Berayo, but it's short.
Miscommunication on who was going to attack that ball. So that point will be awarded to FEU for that error committed by NU.
National University, 4 points away to a podium finish. Great serve from Bongo. Ella to the middle. And it's good for Agustin.
Melon was right there, but that ball did not go high enough for her. Agustin will be prevailing in that point. Let's see that point once again. Perfect pass there and the quick activation for Agustin.
Jai Adrao will serve for National U. Remailon with a pass. Devosora, she's rejected.
That's a block point for NUNS.
Presence at the net is something to really commend NU with, especially with the effort they give every time they try to defend that ball to go to their side of the court.
Number 9, Akela.
23-17 is our score for the third set.
23 serving 17.
2 points away. The Lady Bull Pops to a podium finish. Remailon with a pass. Devosora will try again, and it's good.
Alea Devosora.
Inching closer to 23 of NU, FEU will gain that point from an outside attack.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
Alea Ona, no serving for the BB Tamaraos.
18 serving 23. Ella, 1-2 play, no go. Bump set. Great ball deflection. Balandra chooses Devosora. Great defense for NU. Ona was there for that defense. Devosora for the second time. She's rejected.
Another challenge will be called by Coach Joanne for, I think she's challenging a touch of the ball coming from FEU if they touched it, or if it will be called as a four-touch violation.
Perhaps Coach Joanne is calling all of these challenges kasi wala na siguro siyang timeout. And perhaps to just cut the momentum, or maybe there really is a net touch violation. Who knows?
You know, I think she was also looking for, you know, a touch coming from FEU, and the reassurance from our first referee also that he was telling Coach Joanne that a player from FEU touched the ball before it went back to NU.
Well, yung mga challenges naman, our coaches have them at their own disposal. So they can use them anytime as long as they're still entitled. And Coach Joanne is rightfully entitled din naman to use all of her challenges. Let's see, using this video replay. Oh,
okay.
There's no block touch on that.
After the play, block touch is a no.
But more clarifications on the side of our officiating officials there.
Okay, so I think that wasn't the sequence, or that wasn't the touch that Coach Joanne was pertaining to.
Look at our girls here. Despite being against each other in the opposite side, nandun pa rin yung friendship, yung camaraderie, the sisterhood.
Exactly. As much as they are foes inside the court, off the court, ayan.
Yes.
Actually, before this game even started, you see players greeting each other. Pero nung nag-serve na, ay wala nang batian.
Serious na.
Yeah,
Game
pero
face na.
At this point in the dead times of the court, when challenges are being called, there's a lot of time to kill. So I guess it's just the girls showing, of course, character and humility, that it's just a ball game.
Yes.
Volleyball is volleyball, but at the end of the day, they're all just friends. And they all have the same goal. So again, it's a friendly competition between all teams. just showing sportsmanship at this point.
Well, aside from that, magkakalaban na rin sila in the UAAP. So, kilalang-kilala na talaga nila yung isa't isa. They're very much familiar with each other. As we look at them
Ayan,
with
nagtutuwa
all
pa.
smiles. Well, who knows? Napag-usapan namin to ni Jong in our previous coverage, no? Who knows that for now, in the girls division, magkalaban sila. But when they reach the seniors division, there's actually a chance that they might be teammates with each other.
Exactly. You don't know where these girls are going when they reach the collegiate level. So, again, as much as possible, you don't want to create any enemies or any bad blood.
Yep.
And, you know, the volleyball community has just been continuously growing. And as much as possible, you just really want to make connections with everyone.
This was the challenge that Coach Joanne was referring to. Let's see.
Okay, so yun. There was a change in direction with the ball. That's why our first referee was reassuring Coach Joanne off camera that yes, there was a touch, Because even during the sequence or even during the in play, Coach Joanne was already asking the referee, first referee rather, if may touch ba, may touch ba.
Yes.
So I guess she just wanted to make sure once again.
Just like that, the National University Nazareth School now at match point to clinch a bronze medal. Balandra want to play. Ella to the middle, and it's good for NU. That's Bella Cruz.
Bella Cruz securing that bronze medal placement here in the Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. Of course, a big congratulations to both of our teams for reaching this far in the competition. But once again, such a great game coming from NU, who really prevailed and dominated in today's match, ending it in just 3 straight sets. Again, congratulations to both of our teams. FAU also performing so well, matching and staying close to NU. But again, it's really who wants it more. And at this game, NU was the one who outperformed the other.
The National University Nazareth School dominating this bronze medal match to clinch a podium finish in this year's Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. They will be our new bronze medalists. But of course, congratulations as well to the FEU Baby Tamaraws. It's actually their first time appearing in the Final Four. So not bad that they went far in the bronze medal match. As our score in that final set is 25-18. Don't go away, MVP of the match when we return.
Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown.
25-18, 25-21, 25-18 was our score. The National University Nazareth School securing that in 3 straight sets. Now our MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Richie, who is our MVP of the match?
Well, of course, our MVP of the match is no other than Ella Gold, who really became the playmaker and the defier for all the attackers that she gave confidence to in today's match. He really, even having 2 attack points from drops and placement shots for her.
And Ella is with our courtside correspondent, Danny. Danny, take it away.
Congratulations, Ella, on this big win. First question is that you are taking home the bronze medal through a dominant 3 sets win. Was there a specific strategy by coach?
Apo. Ano lang po, sabi lang po sa amin na mag-enjoy lang po kami kasi po last na din po ng seniors po namin to, tsaka last na po ng seniors namin to, kailangan po naming makakuha kahit yung bronze na lang po kasi kinapos po kami kahapon.
Okay, at sabi mo nga, no, mag-enjoy lang. Ikaw naman, may naging specific strategy ka ba as the playmaker inside the court?
Opo, sabi ko lang po sa kanila na itataas ko lang po, tas paluin nyo, ako na bahala. Itaas nyo lang po yung pasa, ako na pabahala.
Thank you so much, Ella. Sino mga gusto mong batiin?
Hi po kay Mama LBS Gold, tsaka kay Papa, kay Ate Jen po. Hi po, Family Gold and Sapno po. Ingat po, God bless! And Bella, Ate Jai, Papa po, Sai Sisi, Ate Sam. Thank you po sa mga seniors ko. Mahal na mahal ko po kayo!
Once again, congratulations to our gold medalists, Rhea and Richie.
Well, congratulations, Ella, and to the rest of the Lady Bullpops for securing a bronze medal. Now, let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 gigabytes of data, only Facebook, Messenger, and only Instagram or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now.
You know, set number 1 was an Alonzo showdown, especially with her showing up with the most basket of points for her team, really challenging the defensive line of FEU and struggling to also get that same composure and energy that NU was providing. Of course, well orchestrated again by Gold with those combination plays that really tricked the blockers of FEU, resulting to that set 1, 25-18 of FEU.
Well, in set number 2, the same set of rhythm and momentum we saw on the side of NU. And this is where the magic of the hands of the setter, our MVP of the match, Ella Gold, that really managed to activate all of her attackers there. Not only maximizing the offense in the front row, but also the offense sa back row. We saw numbers coming from Sai Z of the back row and also numbers from Bulandres as well. And of course, Rain Alonzo, who has been a rising star indeed for NU.
I think Raiko rather, has also been the shining star for set number 2, and that also prevailed and stayed consistent in set number 3 alongside Cruz and of course Adrao and Bolandres, who also had their share of great attacks. But let's give credit to Doroha of NU for those first balls. Of course, delivering those first balls to the setter is very crucial, but of course FEU also gave such a great fight, especially from Amana and Bongo and Udegbala, who really did their best in today's game. But of course, we have to give credit to Primailon, who really did her best and bitaw katawan na talaga pagsalo sa mga bola. But that was resulting to our third set, 25-18, resulting to a 3-set victory for the Lady Bullpups.
Well, if there's one thing about this game, it's really the teamwork of the National University Nazareth School that helped them clinch this match into 3 straight sets.
You know, lamang dito ang NU sa atake, 42-33 of FEU. Pantay naman sa block, just separated in different sets, 4 apiece. And for service aces, you have 6 for FEU, madami din, but of course 9 for NU. And of course, what sets them apart are the opponent errors, 20 committed by FEU while 14 for NU.
And there you go, folks, our National University Nazareth School, our new bronze medalist in the Division 1 in this year's Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. But don't go away just yet. Up next is our finals match in Division 2. That is the NUNS-B going up against the University of Batangas. This has been Rhea Ragas together with Richie Cordero and Danny Nakpil on the sidelines. We thank you for tuning in with us.
Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the flame, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Bringing all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Bringing all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking
good afternoon, sports and volleyball super fans. This is Quick Set powered by Smart 5G. We are coming to you live from the LaSalle Green Hills Gym for the finals round of the 2026 Shakey's Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. My name is Diana Igual, your courtside reporter, alongside Ken Pangilinan and Jelena Luceño. Now, before we look into our championship battles, balikan muna natin itong action-packed bronze medal matches that we've just had earlier. Now, in Division 2, it was Bacolod Taytong Team B taking the win over Corpus Christi School to secure the bronze. Meanwhile, in Division 1, it's the NU Nazareth School Team A triumph against FEU Diliman to claim their spot on the podium. And now, it all comes down to this, our gold medal matches. First up, for Division 2, we have the NU Nazareth School Team B going head-to-head with the University of Batangas for the championship. Then later on, it's a blockbuster Division 1 finals showdown between UST Team A and Bacolod Taytong School Team A battling it out for the crown. Now, for those watching from home, catch the SSL GVIL Rising Stars Cup live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also tune in via the Shakey Super League Facebook page, Solar Sports, and stay updated through SSL social media platforms. Now the championship stakes are on the line. Who will rise and get or claim the Division 2 crown? Don't go anywhere. The final actions begins now. This is Quick Set powered by Smart 5G.
We have Marty Tayak, has been terrific so far for the NU Nazareth School Team B's squad, and they will take on quite the surprise team in Division 2, University of Batangas Lady Brahmans, led by Iska Escalante. And they have been marvelous all throughout the tournament, and this should be an interesting showdown in Division 2. The finals between NU Nazareth School B going up against University of Batangas Lady Brahmans. Hello everyone who's watching us live. Ken Pangilinan with Jelena Luceño. Jelena, sipag natin ha. Labor Day nagtatrabaho tayo ngayon. But kidding aside, these two teams, they are both newcomers and they are looking to make a splash and bring the title home in Division 2.
Well, they might be new teams here in our Girls Division League, but they are not foreigners here in our tournament, Shakey Super League, which is a really nice setup since a lot of teams have already competed here, but they are the ones that stood out, sweeping elimination rounds and even getting a spot in the finals.
And let's take a look at how they got here in the finals. You see, for University of Batangas, they were able to dethrone Domuscola International School. Corpus Christi School, 4 sets umabot yan, Jelena. On the other side of the bracket, NU Nazareth School beating LaSalle Green Hills and Bacolod Taytong Team B selection.
Well, it wasn't an easy feat for National University and University of Batangas to be able to be here in our finals, and we are expecting a do-or-die scenario here today kasi both teams want to bring home the glory and honor of being the champion.
Lalo ngayon, no, dalawa silang bagong kupunan dito, and they would certainly want to bring home the title on their hands. But let's talk first about itong NU Nazareth School Team B. Despite them being unscathed in Pool G, mas mahirap yung journey nila, especially that semifinals against Bacolod Taytong High School.
Well, it's one of those caliber teams here in the Philippines. They were faced off with a system that was so familiar yet foreign kasi it is their first time facing off each other here in Division 2.
And Bacolod Taytong High School certainly made them earn it. Won the first 2 sets, but credit the Lady Bullpups for coming back, pulling off a reverse sweep, and now making their very first finals appearance in their first tourney dito sa Division 2. But one person leading the way for them is our player in focus, presented by pusop.com. Join now for free. Zia Gudicos. Usually, she's been the secondary scorer for them, but this time around, when it mattered the most, she delivered in this, especially the clutch moments against the Lady Thunderbolts.
Well, it's just been an amazing season for Zia Giducos here in our tournament. Only at 13 years old, hailing from Bantayan, Cebu. She is just one of those potential that we are excited to see develop into more in the upcoming years.
And on the other side of the fence, you have University of Batangas. Maybe some people not really are familiar with how they fared, especially in the NCAA South. Pero malakas sila doon.
Yeah.
At pinakita nila na hindi fluke yung kanilang performance doon because facing off against formidable teams, unahin na natin yung tinalo nila yung defending champions, itong Dumuscola International School.
Well, we all know that if you're up against a champion team, iba yung pride na dala nila. And it won't be an easy feat for that team to defeat those teams na nag-champion na before.
And after that monumental win they had against Dumuscola International School, followed it up with that 4th set victory over Corpus Christi School. When we return, it's the finals in Division 2, University of Batangas going up against NU Nazareth School.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights.
Presenting our game officials for match number 71. First referee, Mr. Philip Nunez. Second referee, Mr. Daniel Guion. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to LaSalle Green Hills Stadium. This is the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. This is our finals match in the 2nd division between the Nazareth School of National University and their challengers across the net, the University of Batangas.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League.
Starting with their team captain, outside hitter number 16, Marty Tayag. Opposite hitter number 1, Jesiah Giducos. Setter number 2, Irish Mahinay. Outside hitter number 3, Kira Tulabut. Middle blocker number 11, Joanna Middleset. And another middle blocker number 18, Kyra Manzano. And their starting libero number 6, Tala Hernandez. And their head coach is Mr. Kenan Kitko. Now let's meet the starters of the Lady Brahmans. Starting with their middle blocker number 3, Andenga Brinao. Opposite hitter number 6, Bea Butardo. Middle blocker number 10, Ska Escalante. Outside hitter number 13, Lara Recinto. Setter number 16, Chloe Fortu. Outside hitter number 18, Villa Desagun. And their starting libero, team captain, Zoe Oliva. And the head coach of the Lady Brahmans is Mr. Cesar Logroño Jr. It's the Lady Bullpups versus the Lady Brahmans. This is the 2026
Batangas, 4-2, Escalante, Brinao, Lecinto, Desagun, and Butardo. Their starting libero is also their team captain, Zoe Oliva. On the side of the NU Nazareth School Lady Bullpups, we have Tulabot, Tayag, Budicos, we have Manzano there, Melisted, and Mahinay. So quite an interesting mix for Coach Carl de Maculangan, going up against Coach Jay Logroño of University of Batangas. So Chloe Fortu, who was the best player in that matchup against Nomuscola International School, starts things off. This first set brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and Chicken and Mojo's now. Best of 5 for the championship. Mahinay bumps it up. 4-2. And as expected, they go right down the middle, Jelena.
I just like the energy coming from both teams right now. Everybody's ecstatic. But then the Lady Brahmans pull up this fast tip move. Probably something that we're going to expect that's going to happen most of the times here.
Another chance for the Lady Brahmans. They go to the open. Recinto will tap it in. 2-0 start for University of Batangas.
Batangas is trying to approach this game in a smart note. Hindi sila yung palo lang ng palo in the first 2 tries. They're trying to read kung saan silang pwedeng dumaan.
4-2 with a service ace.
Good target, seeing that Marty Tayag wasn't ready for a reception.
So far, we haven't seen NU get into their usual quick transition plays. Mahinay setting up the middle. Milisted. Mahinay this time goes to the wing. Good coverage by Lady Bullpups. Free ball though for the Lady Brahmans. Recinto had to adjust on that one. Tulabot finally gets them on the board. Talking about NU Nazareth School.
Kira Tulabot with that cross-court attack. Almost sailing out actually kung hindi kinuha ng defenders of Batangas. And I was talking a while ago to the team captain of NU.
Yeah.
And they were saying that today it is really important that both of their open spikers are going to step up.
So here's one of them, Tulabot. And she does exactly that.
Yeah. It's a good attack, just sweeping through the blockers of UB. And the blockers of UB were quite late in closing that sequence as well.
3-2 our score. University of Batangas in the lead. Dadagdagan pa nila yan with that middle attack once again by Andeng Gabrinao.
Gabrinao still bringing in the heat in the middle attacks. And you could see that she was already late, but then she just tried to do something about it.
Now look out if you're the Lady Bullpups. You have Escalante up front. Gabrinao with an ace. Pangalawa na yan para sa University of Batangas.
Second ace for the University of Batangas. And still a good target. I think si Mardi Tayag talaga ang gusto nilang kunin in this set for, you know, most of their services. Since she's both the team captain, of course, and she's one of those formidable open spikers. And if you're the Lady Brahmans, you would want to utilize that, taking advantage of that scene wherein, in other terms, madi-distract yung open spiker.
3 service aces already. Forcing a timeout. Actually, the one leading the huddle and serving as the head coach for this Team B of the Lady Bullpups is Coach Keenan Kitko. Tama ba?
Yes. Let's just call him Coach Jai.
Coach Jai.
Yeah.
Na balita ko, napakagaling kumanta niyan.
Oo.
Ha?
Yes.
Di ba?
Oo.
Narinig ko boses niyan eh. Nag-perform yan sa Shakey's National Invitationals, di ba?
And he has a couple of singles already out on a lot of platforms.
Nasa Spotify na ba yan?
Oo, nasa Spotify.
Oh, na-accue yan sa'yo.
Oo, syempre nakasave kasi tropa
Tignan
kami ni
ko
Coach
mamaya
Jai
yung Spotify mo ha. Baka niloloko mo lang kami ha.
May Spotify ako pero Apple Music pala yung ginagamit ko.
How will NU Nazareth respond though? Because this is such a strong start from the Lady Brahmans. And they've been put on the defensive most of the time, itong Lady Bullpups. Tulabot gets denied. They go to the other side, Godicos. Nahabol pa ni Gabrinao. But this is a chance for NU Nazareth. To the middle they go, and it drops.
Good call for finally bringing in a middle attack from the Lady Bullpups. They've been utilizing the open and the opposite, but it's a no-go since she's a little bit off timing as well in her approach.
Down by 3 points. Service error committed by Daniel Tulabot.
You wouldn't want to commit an error here. If your score is 3-6, you gotta love the hustle that the University of Batangas is giving. Because, you know, ay nabati ko na naman.
Dahil kang ganyan.
Sorry!
Unang service error na nila yan, ha? They already have 3 service aces. It's quite evident the aggression they're showing here in the finals.
Yeah, and it's really important that you make your services hard to pass kasi that's your first line of defense or first line of attack, if any.
Ayun yung sinasabi mo, no? Si Godicos medyo alanganin pa yung ginagalaw niya sa court.
Baka napagod kahapon. Siyempre, 5 sets sila.
Hindi malabong mangyari yun because
Oo.
considering that match happened the last game yesterday.
Yeah. And of course, these players are as young as 13 years old. So, imagine mo lang yun, there's still room for development in terms of endurance, the skill.
Kasi kung hindi yung nagkakamali, yung Team A, nung naglaro sila in the last match, nandun pa rin sila eh.
Oo.
Hindi mo sila umalis.
Nanood pa.
Nanood pa.
That is Marty Tayag in the open. Just seeing that down the line area was ready for a point to be contributed to the Lady Bullpups. And
Well, before we talked about that, let's go to Diana.
Ken and Janina, yesterday when I talked to team captain Marty Tayag, yung usap-usapan nga daw within the team was all about a shared mission, and that is to chase a possible double championship. But today, with only their team in the finals, that narrative shifts. It's no longer about sharing the spotlight, it's about redemption, both for themselves and their athletes. They're here to show that this finals run isn't by chance, but a result of the work they've put in all season long. Ken and Janina?
Maraming salamat, Diana. So gusto nilang ibawi, no? Yung mga kasama nila sa Team A. So sabi ni Diana, ate, so meaning to say ba, younger bunch itong nasa Team B?
They are the younger batch of the baby bull pops kasi their ages are like 13 to 15 eh. Well, their Team A, some of them might still be 15, but most of them are already in senior high.
So some of them, they're being groomed to be part of Team A in the future.
And
Maybe a year, a couple of years from now.
And as expected from National University, always doing those efforts in grassroots programs as much as possible.
And they've done an amazing job of coming back into the match. They were down by 3 earlier, and now it's up. They're up 9-8. Butardo, well covered. Escalante with a quick sweep. Ties the ball game up at 9 apiece.
That has been the poison for NUNS. Those quick attacks coming from the middle. And by this time, you would think that they've already adjusted because that's already the 3rd time that has happened.
Yeah. Escalante pops it up. Cabrinao had to use her left hand. Pinalo, pasok yan. Galing kay Marty Tayag.
Marty Tayag still hanging on to that sweet spot in the down the line area. And that's already the 2nd time that she's gotten a point in that area as well.
Chloe 4-2 to Recinto. Good attempt. 1-2 play is in from Mahinay.
Just the perfect timing for Mahinay to drop the ball in a no-man's zone by the Lady Brahmans. And actually, na-expect na din nila. You could see it from their facial reactions. Nakikita nilang ida-drop na ni Irish, pero wala silang nagawa. Kumbaga, napako yung paa nila sa floor.
Ang bilis din eh. 11-9. Mahinay. Tulabot powers through against 2 blockers.
I think they're living up to their promise na ngayong araw babawi talaga ang open spikers of NU. Since yesterday, it was Gidukos who was contributing a lot of points as well as the middle blocker, Kai Manzano.
Second service error from the Lady Bullpups. But very noticeable, not a lot of those. Talking about the unforced errors. Mainly, malinis, no? Well executed yung mga galaw ng both squads here in the finals.
Well, if you're already in the finals position or in a game in the finals, you need to clean up your act talaga kasi there's so little room for errors.
Yeah. Tabla na naman tayo, 11 all. They caught Gudigos by surprise there. Hindi, sorry, 12-11. Still in favor of the Lady Bullpups. Good serve from Desagod. Gutigos, it's out. Yan na, tabla na tayo.
Yeah, Gidukos was trying to pocket that in at the end line of University of Batangas kasi nakita natin medyo naka-forward ni yung libero. So it would be a good time for her to hit the long shots.
4th service ace from University of Batangas.
And also the same person kanina pang bibigyan ng service ace.
This serve of the game brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Kargado talaga yung mga service ni Desagod kanina pa.
you gotta love how they try to compose themselves first before mag-serve.
Yeah. And one thing I also notice when it comes to University of Batangas, Jelena, is they don't seem fazed by their reputation
Yeah.
that NU Nazareth School has. In fact, they taking it right to them at the moment.
Well, if you're one of those teams from outside the metro that you don't face these top teams in the Philippines quite a lot, you are really excited to prove a point na kung kaya nila, kaya din namin. And that's really nice here in Shakey's because everybody
Yeah.
has that chance.
Ganun mo naramdaman mo bago ka pumunta sa NU? Nakakalaban ka naman. Ay, Lasal, even Bacolod, Taytong. Because you went to St. John's before, nung high school, di ba?
I was from Taytong before when I was from kinder to
Una ka sa Taytong.
yeah, to high school, junior high school, and then I transferred to St. John's in senior high.
Second 1-2 play na yan, ni
Yeah,
Irish Mahinay.
and Batangas is yet to adjust in that attack if they want to secure this set. But going back to your question, it is something talaga na that would boost your confidence kasi ibang level of play na yung nilalaroan nyo.
Oo. Saka syempre, nandun na rin yung competitive fire na papasok eh.
Yeah.
Oh, Tulabot. No, that time it was out, unfortunately, for the Lady Ball Pops.
And it's nice here in our finals berth that we have the challenge system.
Oo nga.
Kasi even the single point na mali yung tawag might change the momentum or
This is a worth a challenge.
yeah.
Block touch, no? Block touch challenge.
Yes.
From Coach Carl. Coach Jai.
Yes. And they were actually saying kanina na they wanted to avenge theirs ates. Kasi they are the defending champions, but
Right.
they fell short in the semifinals.
Let's see. Tumama ba? Oh, yes, it did. It is a successful challenge for the Lady Ball Pops.
Good call from Tulabot. You could see na she was really persistent saying,
Yeah.
Coach Jai, block touch.
Oh, may check, may check. May naman, nabiyayaan naman yung kanyang pagpursige sa pag-convince kay Coach Jai. Walang coverage.
Inside
Pasok
is
yun.
going to be called by the line judge. But from this point of view here, inside siya, pumasok
Yeah.
konting part ng bola.
Pero
It's still
cha-challenge,
counted.
Cha-challenge
Yeah.
pa din nila Coach Jay. Ball in or out ba to?
Yeah.
Oo, tama. So, let's see if sino naman magtagumpay dito. Coach Jay Logroño. They've done a great job of obviously preparing University of Batangas against a very talented squad as well, like NU Nazareth School.
And of course, you could feel the pressure on the side of NU now kasi they're the only team gunning for that gold medal na natira dito coming from both teams, diba? Kasi NUNS Team A already has won the bronze medal match a while ago against FEU.
Straight sets yun.
Yeah.
Kanina din, Bacolod Taytong Team B defeating Corpus Christi School in 4 sets. Inside.
Inside. You could see it sa yellow line.
Yeah.
I think ganyan yung ilaw kasi against the light. Feel ko.
Ganun ba?
Kasi may ilaw doon coming from that door over there.
Papasok
so,
na dyan yung lesson sa science, yung mga
wow.
presim.
Oo.
Diba? Oh.
Grabe, Rainbow.
Oo.
Nasingit pa nga.
Paparesip na naman tayo niyan. Jelina eh. Uy, shoutout kay Rhea Raagas kanina. Anchor na at future attorneys. My good friends here. Oh, an ace though by NU Nazareth School. Second ace na nila Angelina.
Well, coming from Kai Manzano, she hasn't contributed much in the middle, but she's trying to contribute in other ways. We're still yet to see other players of NU step up here.
But those are 3 service aces already. It's been a barrage of aces. Kanina, nagsimula yung University of Batangas pero humahabol na itong NU Nazareth School. They lead by 3. Let's listen in to Coach Jay.
Bilang kasi tayo, naka-focus lang tayo sa lahat pati mag-receive. Huwag mag-atake. So yun lang. Sayang yun, no? Sayang yun, dikit tayo eh.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach Jay wants the girls to focus more. Kasi nga medyo nawawala sila. I think it's in also the excitement sometimes na you're unsure of what you're doing.
Yeah. It's been a game of runs. Earlier, University of Batangas through the first punch. Bumawi yung NU Nazareth School. Sila na may lumamang.
Yeah.
Nung lumamang yung Lady Bullpups, bumawi din tong Lady Brahmans. Biglang lumamang ulit sila.
And that was a good call for a timeout. Kasi naputol yung momentum ni Manzano for University of Batangas to get a point from that error.
15-17. Good serve again from 4-2. Okay, wait. Maling server. Yun lang.
We have a server error on the side of University of Batangas.
Oo.
It's supposed to be, I think, if I'm not mistaken, number 13 or 18. Oh, number 3 rather, sorry.
Meron nagpapa-shoutout, Jelina. Pero
Okay.
pinag-iisipan ko kung dapat
Kaya
ba.
nga eh.
Dapat ba natin i-shoutout tong tao
Alam
to?
mo, yung tao na yan kasi, siya yung partner ko last year sa finals. Grabe. Inabot kami ng 2 larong 2 5-setter games.
Alam mo, sabi ko, diyan ka na lang sa Baguio.
Oo.
Ha? Palamig ka dyan. Masyadong mainit dito eh. Pag pumunta ka pa dito, baka mag-init yung ulo nating dalawa eh. And then shout out kay Miss Daphne Cristobal na just turned 30 years old. Just
Grabe
the
ka
other
naman
day.
sa 30.
Ha? 31 nga daw sabi ni Camille.
31 ba?
Oo.
Sobrang ganda talaga ni Miss Daphne Cristobal.
Kita mo? Kahit 31 na, mukhang 25 pa din.
Totoo, promise. Ano kaya skincare niya, no?
Baka ano, sa
Wala
Baguio
siyang
niya nakuha.
nararamdaman kasing stress sa Baguio. Puro lamig lang.
Oo.
Kaya close yung pores niya.
Nag-extend nga daw ng stay doon eh.
Grabe, ang daming budget siguro, no? Kaya hindi siya umupo dito kasi madami siyang budget.
Carry na niya doon.
Oo.
Ito nagkakagulo sila kung sino yung tamang server dito. Ano? Pauwi tayo ng strawberry galing Baguio?
Ay,
alam mo na yan, ha?
salamat.
Ha?
Feeling ko hindi mo naman na kailangan ni-remind siya eh. Kasi sobrang...
May kusa na yun.
Oo,
Ha?
sobrang thoughtful na tao yun.
Pag walang dumating dito, mahiya ka naman, sinoutout ka namin dito. Ha?
Kahit strawberry jam na yun na preserved na eh, no? Hindi na
Oo.
yung fresh.
But just going back dito sa matchup natin, Jelina, walang gustong magpalamang in terms of getting the momentum eh.
And it's a really tight game. And both teams are really unfamiliar with each other's play or system. It's really exciting to see.
Another service ace. I think both of them at least have 4 service aces in this set alone.
Yes, you're right. 4 service aces for both the Lady Brahmans and the Lady Bullpups. 2 of the players actually from the college division of NU
are from the University of Batangas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, naregaluhan si Iska. Hindi na niya pinakawalan yun.
Escalante still with a power move in the middle.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
She has just been on fire, not letting her guard down once in the net. And makikita mo talaga yung aggressiveness sa kanya kasi pwede niya namang itip lang yung bola. But then pinalo niya yung regalo.
Yeah, pinakawalan. That's a much better attempt and attack from Zia Gidukos.
Yeah, kanina pa she's been trying to get a hold of that perfect timing and approach kasi she's a little bit off in those terms.
Si Bulandres dun sa team A, galing sa ganyan nung matchup nila sa FEU. Alcoy! Puts it in! Baka di pa siya makapaniwala na nakapunto siya dun.
Hindi ko alam kung saan ako mas ma-amaze sa reaction niya or sa reaction ni Tayag and ni Hernandez. Naglituhan silang dalawa kung sino yung papasa.
2017 in favor of the NU Nazareth School Lady Ball Pops. Ace na naman!
Service ace still for University of Batangas. Already their 5th one here in the first set. And both teams are really aggressive in terms of services. But itong sa University of Batangas, much more, mas may thought kung saan ilalagay yung bola. Kasi they've been doing quite a good job here in the services.
Definitely, they have a game plan prepared for this matchup. Godicos. Si Forto pumunta kay Recinto sa likod. Overshooting the mark. Point to NU Nazareth School.
But we can see here that University of Batangas is trying to do some more plays kasi they've already pulled out back row attacks.
Yeah. In comes Hagape. Meg Hagape.
Hailing from Davao City.
Tinawid na. Mahinay with a one-handed set.
It's communication on the side of Mahinay
Yeah.
and Manzano. I think she was supposed to set an A quick, but then napasobra yung extend ng kamay niya. One of the hardest things to do as a setter is set with a one hand. Kasi hindi mo makokontrol talaga yung bola.
Service error. Giving a free point to NU Nazareth School. 22-19. Godicos. At the service area. Popped up by Butardo. Recinto galing sa likod. Alcoy, napayungan. Susubok siya ulit. Got it through. Mardy Tayag. Gabrinao was there at the net. Recinto with a nice pass. Gabrinao will not be denied this time.
Always a signature move in the middle. That's already the 4th attack coming from the middle. And it's the same action just going on with that attack. And NUNS still hasn't adjusted to that move.
Dami na ring service aces nito kanina. Desagon, very timely that she's back. Especially they're trading now by 2 points. Again, disrupting the pattern of the Lady Ball Pops. Free ball para sa kanila. 4-2. Gabrinao. Picked up. Pinalo ni Tayag and it's good for NU Nazareth School.
Strong attack coming from Mardy Tayag. And she's inspired to play today kasi her parents flew from Davao to LaSalle Green Hills just to watch NU play.
Meron tayong timeout galing sa mga taga Batangas. UB, let's listen in.
Basahin mo lang yung ano natin. A. Sipag lang sa blockings, ha? Blockers, sipag sa blockings. Okay? Yun, isa pa yun. Service natin, nawawala. Bawi na lang, girls. Bawi, enjoy.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Batangas has been doing a great job, but then some things aren't really maintained well enough for them. Especially yung energy nila kanina, it's quite different now. If you're seeing them, you could see the pressure settling in. It's just the first set, so we have to see kung ano ang magbabago or what will stay if they will be able to recover from this 3-point deficit.
Sagun with a good pass. Bump set from 4-2. Isa na naman pagkakataon for the Lady Brahmans. Recinto emerges. Nandoon si Godigos. To Labot, switching it up. But it will sail out, giving a point for UB.
Labot was trying to put that in the down-the-line area of University of Batangas, but then her approach and her contact was a little bit off.
And then Rabinaw.
Serving 23.
Net fault against Escalante. That's gonna be costly for UB. They can challenge it though. They were unsuccessful the first time.
I think nagigil siya kasi kita niya babalik na ni Mahina yung bola.
Umiiling-iling siya, no? Sabi niya, wala naman daw eh. Let's see.
I think we have a challenge system here for us just to be sure kung ano ang tamang tawag talaga.
Balita ko, Jelina, si Jen Jacob, galing daw UB. Tama ba?
Oo, Jeneline Jacob.
Saka si Kate de la Peña.
Yes.
O, diba? Ginawa ko yung research ko. Nakakahiya, partner kita ngayong finals. Di ko alam yun. Oh. Saka si ano daw, Stephanie de Chavez, libero nung Ateneo.
Yes. And actually, yung time na naglaro sila Jen Jacob and Kate de la Peña sa college division, they were still in high school.
Okay. Yeah. So quite an array of former players for University of Batangas joining the UAP collegiate scene. And probably missing one more player na si ano ba? Parang FEU yata? Was it Loresco? I'm not sure. But anyway, ito yung resulta ng challenge nila. Uy! Wala! Ay, hindi, meron.
It was actually Mahinay who touched
Si Mahinay. Magaling.
So, baliktad
Tama.
yung tawag.
Pwede yun. Successful challenge. Buti lang, malinaw mata nung kasama ko. Minsan, ano ko eh. I need glasses. Seriously
your glasses.
Seriously though, isa na lang ang lamang ng NU Nazareth School. So, showing some fight back itong Lady Brahmans. Pinalo nito Labot. 4-2 was able to deflect it. One more time for DT. DT free. It will go in. There was a check ball against UB.
First referee, Nunez will call that as a check ball in the defense area of University of Batangas.
Walang challenge from UB.
Kita nila and you could hear yung tunog ng bola.
Nung naglalaro ka pa, may challenge naman na nun eh, diba?
No season 82 pa.
Kaya nga, meron.
Pero no 81, wala pa yun.
Wala pa.
That was the first year that UAP implemented a challenge.
That's exquisite from Escalante.
She's not even bothered that KJ is in front of her and is taller than her.
Oh, yeah. Si KJ, si Middle State.
Yeah. Medyo nahirapan ako mag-pronounce sa last name niya. KJ na lang.
Middle State.
middle state. She is a half German.
Yeah. Ano ba yung ano? Guten Morgen.
Yeah.
Di ba? And, good morning in German. So, it's probably morning there if she has family members from that country. We say good morning to you, everyone. Later on, we'll still have our match in Division 1 between Bacolod Taitung and UST. That should be a fun one as well. Day number 11. Imagine, 11 days. This league has grown bigger each and every year. Now 44 total teams, 20 in Division 1, 24 in Division 2.
And this league has just gotten bigger and bigger since we have started the Girls Volleyball Invitational.
Start lang yan, 2023.
And who would have thought that those players that we witnessed from the Girls Volleyball Invitational would become one of the biggest stars in volleyball here in the Philippines.
Meron tayong New Zealand team.
And of course, one of the formidable teams from Mindanao, the Corpus Christi.
Oo. Siyempre, proud na proud si Miss Rhea Raagas dyan dahil galing yan CDO. Baka nakakalaban niya dati yan. Akala ko dun siya galing. Apparently, sa ano pala siya? Saan ba si Rhea? Xavier ba?
I'm not really quite sure. Sorry, Rhea.
Matetest yung friendship natin, Rhea.
Sorry, Rhea. Alam ko she's from UST.
UST?
UST,
madali yun.
Oo, madali yun.
Oo. Oh, tama. Alam ni Camille, pinak-check niya ako. Sa Xavier nga daw.
Xavier.
Di ba sila... Who's this? Dinglasan is from Davao as well.
Yes.
Sir Neche? No?
No,
Hindi,
she's
hindi.
from Pangasinan.
Pangasinan. Si Harleen.
Yes.
Their match is tomorrow, right?
From Davao. It came from NU. Faith Nisperos.
Oh, dami. Fetis Peros, Tax Fujimoto, Ivana Sulit.
Yeah.
Lumayo pa ako, Isa Nisperos. Siyempre, alangan namang sa iba pa yun, di ba? This lull though, let's see how University of Batangas responds to it. Si Recinto yung magsaserve.
Perfect volleyball here. It's needed by University of Batangas.
Ang meron lang rather na naagawa ng sunod-sunod na championships dito was NU sa pre-season mismo.
Oo.
Pero in terms of sa National Invitational, sa Girls Volleyball Invitational League, wala umuulit.
It's a big question mark talaga every year kung sino yung mananalo. And it's really exciting to watch kasi you're not really sure if the same team would win.
Right. The unpredictability is off the charts, to say the least. The Muscola, they won it last year.
Got eliminated.
Not eliminated in the quarterfinals by this team, University of Batangas. Ito, kailangan maniguro sila dito. Tama ba yung server? Si 4-2.
Muntik na. Muntik na magkamali pa.
Oo, hindi. Mahirap eh. Set point na yung kalaban. Tapos mamimigay ka ng puntos ng ganun-ganun. So, our referee still sorting it out. Tama ba? 24-23 yung score natin. Lamang ang NU Nazareth School Lady Bull Pops. Team B. So, naka-bronze na yung Team A nila. Kalaban FEU.
And we've seen a lot of different faces from FEU actually who played. So they have a foreign invite
Yeah.
Udegbala, is
Yeah.
just amazing. Really a smart player. Defensive as well.
Si Umal, nandyan pa.
And
Their libero,
quite,
Premailon.
and improved quite a lot si Umal.
Right, exactly. So pinag-uusapan natin yung history nitong GVIL. Yung unang-unang edition nito, this was where California Academy led by that trio of Cassie Dongallo,
Yes.
Jelay Gajero, and Kissy Madriaga. Jen Umayam was also part of that team. Shamel Fernandez, all of which now with the UP Fighting Maroons. Doon na nagsimula, siya ina nito.
Yeah.
Played a couple of years.
And during that time, it was Taitung and NUNS battling for bronze medal as well.
Bronze, tama. Ang naglaban sa finals noon, Naga
Adamson.
College. Hindi,
Naga College,
yung una.
with Ara Panique still and
Oo, saka si
Kay
Pochi.
Bombita.
Si Puchi.
Yeah.
Parang feeling ko may inis na siya sa atin pag hindi natin binanggit yung kanyang lovely nickname.
Sorry, Pochi.
Nanoon yan no isang araw umabot.
Lahat sila,
lahat sila,
actually.
di ba? Yung kalaban nila yung St. John's.
Oo.
That was quite a match. Umabot ng 3 sets. NU Nazareth School faced 5 match points in that second set.
Yeah.
But kumapit sila, extended it, and defeating St. John's in 3 sets. But what about Keira Celis? Such an
Grabe.
amazing player for them.
You know, we see a lot of players here with tremendous amount of potential, and it's just up to them if they would try to develop that.
Yeah, for sure. You have Mirasol also there. Ferrer is quite a capable setter.
So final na talaga si Recinto na ang server.
Oh, yan na. Final answer. Can they extend this? UB. Counter-attack from the back, Recinto. Pinulot, Hernandez. Naitawid. No! We are going into an extension indeed.
First set, still ongoing. Hernandez was just too fast with that action, bringing back the ball to Tulabot.
Yeah.
Parang hindi niya inalagaan ng maayos.
Recinto with a good serve. Nice anticipation though by Mahinay. Escalante went for that gift. Tayag gets the angle, puts it in. Ay, hindi. Illegal attack.
She stepped on the line. What a turn of events here in the first set.
UB catching up. They faced 2 set points earlier, Jelena.
They were actually down by 3.
3 pala, so 3 set point pa pala yun. Pinalo ni Tulabot. That will go through. 25 all. This is exactly how you want to start off a finals match.
Tulabot just seeing that opening and that timing for NUNS to secure that down the line attack.
Good play, but well anticipated by NU Nazareth. Recinto pops it up. Escalante, nabantayan doon ni KJ. Merong net touch, laban sa Lady Ball Pops.
Tulabot was just shaking in that sequence and she touched the net. But such a breather for Batangas kasi they've been chasing the score of NU.
Bea Butardo. Tatapusin na ba nila dito sa set number 1? Tulabot will not take no for an answer. 26 all.
A young prodigy from Pampanga. And I think she's trying to live up to that promise na sinabi nila. They need to step up. Kasi now, we don't see a lot of percentages under Gidukos eh.
Yeah.
So, kailangan talaga nila mag-step up dito if they want to win this game.
Off the block it goes from Mardy Tayag.
Gotta love the energy from the crowd. And that was a smart move from Mardy Tayag, just bumping it in the
Setter.
left hand of the setter.
Yung mas maliit na si 4-2. Tulabot. Pasa ni Oliva. Papalo si Desagon. Now covered by UB. Butardo will just get it over. Chance to attack for NU Nazareth. Tayag. Nabantayan ni 4-2. Wow, the guts by this center. We are tied once again. 27 all.
4-2. Grabe. She saw that Mardy Tayag was gonna utilize her hands again.
Oo.
But this time,
hindi niya inatrasan.
oo, mas tinatagan niya pa yung pag-angat ng kamay niya. Kanina kasi medyo malambot.
Oo. Gotigos down the line ay angat. Free ball for NU Nazareth School. One more time for Gotigos off the hands of Desagon.
Best time to call the shots, to give it to Gidukos.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Quite a slugfest early. Set number 1 pa lang po ito.
Yeah.
KJ will serve. Gabrinao. Free ball for UB. 4-2 has options. She goes to Gabrinao. Is it out? Wait a minute. Referee challenge. They can use that. So the
Yeah.
referees...
Because it looked like there was a check ball,
Yeah.
pero Manzano and Coach Jai are actually saying na wala.
Convinced naman yung UB na mayroong check.
Oo. Of course, your University of Batangas, you want to get a check ball, to extend this set and actually get it for your team.
Yan natin, ha. Yung Rhea Raagas, no?
Sobrang bait. Sobrang bait talaga ni Rhea Raagas. Sobra.
Kaya lang, namimili yan ng mga kaibigan, eh.
Ha?
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 Just want to give a shout out to everyone who's watching us live on Smart Sports, on usopi.com.
A lot of people watching us today.
Yeah.
And especially our next game.
Next game natin, ha? Bacolod Taitung versus USA. Si 4-2, di ba nagtataka? Bakit hindi number 42 yung jersey niya?
Same thing kay Tudaw. Bakit 3 yung jersey number niya?
Dino?
Kung Tudaw. Si
Oo nga,
Tudaw.
oo nga, no. Ano nangyari dito? Check ball ba?
Tingnan natin.
Yun yung wish ng UB.
Point goes to UB.
No verdict. Okay. So, will this be replayed?
It's a good ball.
A good ball. So, initial call was inside.
Inconclusive ata yung findings.
Oh, kasi 28 all na eh. So, ibig sabihin, binigay yung punto sa UB. Oo, chinek. So, yung review, so nag-decide na yung referee na meron ngang
check ball.
Check. Yon. Okay. Hindi. In terms of technicality kasi, ano yun eh, referee's challenge kasi yun.
Yeah.
So, yun. Sa palagay ko, napaliwanag ko naman kahit papano.
ito namang si University of Batangas na excite kanina, nag-serve pa na wala yung pito.
Ito, 4-2. Pinuntahan si Recinto. The left pin. It's good!
Recinto, smart move, hitting the right hand of Giducos. Checking it out, getting a point for Batangas.
29-28.
You could see na pag-angat ng kamay ni Giducos, he was just straight up in the air. Walang intention na dukutin yung bola eh.
Jelina, matagal pa tayo dito. 29 all.
Good call.
You don't mind it with
Manzano.
these two going at it. That's Manzano. Kai Manzano? Tama
Yeah.
ba?
And it's already about time na i-activate na siya. Kanina pa, Irish has been struggling with giving her those balls.
Outside, yun lang, masakit. If you're NU Nazareth School.
Well, if you're the server and you already feel the pressure, di ba? So,
Yeah.
mag-iiba talaga yung galaw mo. So that's, it's really important that you breathe muna bago ka mag-serve.
Totoo yun, ah. Especially na high-pressure situation like this one. Mardy Tayag. Nabuhay pa ng UB. They go to the middle and it's good from Manzano. 30 all.
Good call for Manzano again. But I love that attack coming from Mardy Tayag and the way she recovered that ball. She just means business now. And if you're the team captain, you want to make sure that your team is in a good position when it comes to, you know, confidence.
Another point from Bea. No. Tama, Bea Butardo.
But Batangas is still utilizing check balls here in the first set. And wow, we've come a long way. It's 30-31 now.
Tatapusin na ba ng UB itong set number 1? Well extended already. Record yata natin dito was 35-33. And they're well on their way. 31 all. I remember the very first match we had after the pandemic nung preseason was Mapua versus UE. Umabot yun, 35-33.
And umabot anong oras? Yan ang totoong tanong.
1 a.m.
Anong oras?
Mahinay. Tulabot converts.
Tulabot clutching that attack in the middle of the hands of the blockers.
The Lady Bull Pops is now at set point.
Set point. Para naman sa Lady Bull Pops. Quite a marathon of a first set. Butardo. Chance now to seal the deal. Tulabot. Bola na iangat pa si Recinto. This is tough. And NU Nazareth willing through. Facing several set points in the first set. Look at this one.
A good effort put up by University of Batangas, leading us to 33-31 here in our first set. But you have to love the grit that the ladies in blue have to win the set.
First set pa lang tayo, pero 33-31 nakuha ng NU Nazareth School.
Katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
33-31. Di po kayo namamalikmata. Yan po yung score nung unang set. Lady Bullpups though edging out the Lady Brahmans. And nagsimula tayo, Jelina, palitan ng momentum. Sandamakbak na ace, pinakawalan ng University of Batangas. Humabol naman tong NU Nazareth School. And it came to a point where NU Nazareth School was ahead 24-22. Humabol ulit si UB. Nag-extend tayo ng medyo matagal. Pero in the end, the Lady Bullpups prevailing.
Well, in this first set, grabe talaga ang services for both teams. And also, a factor that led us to the 33-31 score is also errors coming from both teams.
33-31. Interesting the numbers here.
And we can see here that NUNS has 21 attack points and University of Batangas has 9.
Wow.
In blocks, 1 for NUNS, 2 for University of Batangas, and 6 big aces for University of Batangas and 4 from NUNS. But ito nga sinasabi ko, 14 errors, twice as much as the errors of University of Batangas has been contributed by NUNS.
Dami pala, no, for NU. They managed to still win out the set despite all of those. Set number 2 underwent, brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite 10-crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. 4-2 setting up the middle. Pinasok na nila si Dehito. So si Gabrinao pinaltan muna dito ni Coach J. First point for the Lady Brahmans.
Jacinto, still one of their top scorers for University of Batangas. Seeing that down the line area open, and Marty Tayag was a little bit late in getting that ball.
4-2 targeting Tulabot. Now Tulabot approaches, pounding it in, but naiangat pa ng Lady Brahmans. Umantra si Mahinay, naging option na lang niya si Guticos. Dehito, kakapasok lang. Nag-ambag agad para sa University of Batangas.
Good attack point coming from the middle. And itong yung middles of University of Batangas, you could see that they have uniformity in terms of their approach, in their attacks. Kasi ganyan din si Kate tsaka si Jen mag-approach eh.
Nagkaaroon ka ng mga mirror images nila eh. Off speed will work.
This is how exactly the first set started with. And let's see here the adjustments that University of Batangas will bring. I think they should improve as well in their ball distribution. Kasi kanina, when they were distributing the ball to the middle, opposite, and open, nakakapunto sila kalaban ng NU.
Service error committed by University of Batangas.
Contact to serve for NU. Here Tulabot.
Daniel Tulabot. (4-2) going to the middle. Dehito converts.
Dehito's second point. And a good attack. Actually, that was a good setup from...
Substitution for NU. 11 out.
4-2. Kasi kanina pa hinahanap natin sila eh. And we know that from the last games, it was actually Escalante who was contributing from the middle. So yun din yung nagkulang sa kanila no first set.
Mahinay getting it to Gutigos. And Gutigos will earn a point.
Good attack by Giducos. And kanina ko pa inaantay na i-activate siya.
Giducos.
Kanina ko pa siya inaantay na i-activate siya.
Unahap will serve. Oops! Malagpas yan. Point for NU Nazareth School.
In our first set, Batangas had 7 errors while NU had 14. It's something that we need to see mamaya kung nag-improve ba ang numbers in terms of errors, but wow, we saw 21 big attack points sa side ng NUNS compared to 9 of the Lady Brahmans.
May balita muna tayo kay Diana Igual.
Ken and Jelena, coming off a best player of the game performance, Lara Recinto shows strength but she shared na hindi nga lang daw laro yung dala niya sa court. So yesterday we learned that her mom is battling cancer and now only able to watch her games via live stream. Ngayon, nung nakausap ko siya kanina, tinatry naman daw niyang gawing motivation yon, pero aminado rin naman siyang minsan it's just the exact opposite. Lalo na't sanay siya na nandun yung mom niya every single game since elementary. But as Lara puts it, tuloy lang ang laban and every point she just turns it into something that would make her mom proud. Ken and Jelena?
Maraming salamat, Diana. Naalala ko mayroong interview si Danny yesterday, di ba? Alluding to the condition of Lara's mom. So she's watching right now. Magandang hapon po sa inyo. We wish you well. And I'm sure you're really proud of your daughter performing at the highest stage here in LaSalle Green Hills, going up against one of the more prominent collegiate programs in the league. And alam mo, saktong-sakto malapit na yung Mother's Day, Jelena.
And it's really one of the strongest attribute of being an athlete. Kasi once you step in the court, everything outside of that sport needs to be, alam mo, set aside muna.
Yeah.
And as much as possible, you want to turn all those challenges in life into an inspiration or passion for you to be a much better athlete.
You nailed it right in the head, Jelena. Score is 6-5 in favor of University of Batangas. Manzano. Ooh, short lang yung patama galing sa likod ni Lara Recinto.
And NUNS has already reached the score of University of Batangas.
We are now tied at 6.
Mardy Tayag. Oh, she gets an ace.
Good service and a good target. Just aiming for that overhead pass from Recinto. But nag-alanganin siya kung anong gagawin niya because yung height ng bola medyo awkward.
Nag-slide in si Oliva. Pinalo ni Manzano. Handa yung depensa ng UB. Uy, sayang. Mahina. I was able to get to it pero wala nang space for Giducos to get it.
Yeah. And that was a good save. And most of the times, diba, nakikita natin pag umaabot dyan yung bola, dinadive pa din talaga ng players.
Oo. Sino nga ba yung nakita ko sa UP yun eh? Merong ganyan eh. Was last season, I think. Service ace.
Good service coming from Batangas. And ito yung sinasabi ni Coach kanina na nawawala from them is that they're heavy services. So, it's really hard to maintain those heavy and fast services na gusto sa loob ng isang set.
It's a good serve from Escalante. With the right idea in mind, just overshooting the mark was CJ Dejito.
But I understood where she wanted to put that ball kasi wala nang tao nagbabantay doon.
Sumobra lang ng bahagya. 8-all. 4-2 with a 1-2.
That was a good drop ball by 4-2. And nalito si Kunahap sa ginawa niyang ano. Kasi akala niya isa-set talaga eh. With a good fake as well by the middle blocker. Just approaching.
Si Hernandez, hirap na hirap at the moment with those heavy services by UB, but they get themselves in check. Error naman laban sa Lady Brahmans.
There was some hesitation in that attack.
On deck to serve, Irish Mahinay.
Irish Mahinay. To the open. That is good from Lara Recinto.
Sinto just showing up here for the Lady Brahmans. And makikita mo, nakita niya na yung timing ng blockers na nauna na tumalon. So she waited for the right time. Napababa na yung blockers. Sa kanya pinalo.
Certainly helps when you have that kind of a hang time. Also helps when you have a lethal server like Chloe Fortu. Arami na siyang aces dito, Jel.
Yeah, it's either Tulabot or Tayag that she's targeting for service ace.
Ooh. Umapang sa net. Tulabot approaches. Was there a check? Yes, there was.
Yeah, and inamin naman ni Dihito.
Oo.
that
Bihira yan,
there's
ha?
a check ball, yeah. And eventually, they would be granted
Green card.
Green card.
Serving vertical pops. Kira Tulabot.
Sarap siguro magka-green card sa ibang bansa.
Iba yon, iba yon, iba yon.
Yung courtside reporter natin na pangiti, ba't kaya?
Natatawa nga siya sa atin pag
Ha?
iba na yung pinag-uusapan.
Ganun ba? Hindi, yung green card na usapan, parang nagka-light bulb moment siya eh. Meanwhile, off-speed from Tayag, picked up by Oliva. Pinuntahan si Recinto. Nabantayan ni Giducos. Nag-alangan itong mga maglalaro ng NU. Kumapang. Patawid. Tayag was able to get it across. Nice dig from Tulabot. Another long rally here. 4-2, mababa yung set. Hindi na naitawid ni CJ Dehito.
Good blocking by Konahap. At least she was ready there in the middle. Kasi hindi natin alam kahit mababa yung bola. Just a little push.
And we are now
Baka pumasok pa eh, no?
Yeah. 12-10 in favor. Sorry, 11 all pala ang ating score. Service ace from Daniel Tulabot.
Good service, target service by Tulabot. See here from the replay that the receiver of University of Batangas was a little bit back there and hindi na siya nakagalaw.
14 aces combined between these two squads. They've been loading up their services from the get-go. Merong slight adjustment si Coach J. Pinasok niya yung lefty na si Zay Custodio. Nag-ambag naman agad siya from the right pin.
Good target area, causing confusion from the defense of NUNS. Kasi Tulabot nag-alanganin if kukunin niya. But that was actually the area already of Irish Mahinay.
Sir goes out from Andeng Gabrinao.
But you could see that she wanted to give that ball to Giducos para si Giducos yung pumasa and might cause a disruption.
Serving brand new, Jelena Gunaha.
Juliana Gunahap. Bump set. Escalante. You notice the adjustment as well as pinalo ni Gudicos for NU Nazareth School, giving a point for the Lady Bull Pups.
She's been a little off a while ago in the first set and konti lang talaga yung nakikita nating points from her. But this time around, I think she's just trying to recover
14
from that
serving 12
fatigue that she felt from yesterday.
Yeah. Gunahap. Paborito niya mag-serve sa spot na yan. Bola na tapik. Sinto. May angat ni Tulabot. Tayag. Hammers it down off the hands of the blockers.
Attack from the team captain, just aiming for the left hand of the blocker. And you can see here that the blockers of University of Batangas as well, medyo malayo sila sa net to secure that kill block.
15 serving 12.
Good serve from Kunahap. Mahinay to Giducos. Pasok yan for Zia.
There's a check
That's
ball
inside. A point for
called
NU.
on recinto. Giducos has been quiet, you know, kahit nakaka-point siya. Hindi siya yung type na nagse-celebrate.
Oo. Nonchalant. Close to nonchalant.
Reminds me of Katarig from Binild. The
Oo
opposite
nga.
spiker.
Napaka-poker face yun.
Grabe, alam mo yung match point na, tapos wala siyang
parang
reaction.
Parang lang siyang nagsastroll sa parke. Pero may mga ganun, effective, no?
Yeah.
Basain. Seems like they're not playing with emotion. Meantime, the Lady Ball Pops creating separation. This is now up to its biggest in this set at 5 points. Timeout, Coach Jay. Pakinggan natin yung kanilang huddle.
Asa muna ang kailangan natin. Tulong tayo lahat. Tapos lakin, syempre. Smile lang sa loob ng puso. I-enjoy lang natin, guys. I-enjoy nyo lang yung game. Happy lang, happy lang. Okay? May mga nakasimangot. Hey, ano kayo?
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach is right. May nag-iba sa University of Batangas, which is their aura and their energy inside the court. So, kailangan nila kunin ulit yung saya, yung excitement, and yung gigil na kung ano ang meron sila ng first set. Kasi they were doing a good job and they were prompting NUNS to do those errors.
Inaya na lang ni Oliva lumabas yung serve ni Kunahap.
That was a good call for a timeout though because it canceled the momentum of NUNS.
Now on the service line, Lara Recinto.
Lara Recinto. Pinalo ni Tayag off the hands of Custodio.
I think Mardy Tayag is already getting the rhythm of her attacks. Kasi kanina medyo alanganin pa. She did a lot of outsides and hindi niya pa nababasa yung galaw ng blockers of UB.
An ace from Zia Giducos.
Good service target for Giducos. You can see here na binigay niya yung bola sa libero.
Yeah.
It was standing up a little bit.
Wasn't low enough to get to it. Back-to-back aces from Zia Giducos.
And now, causing confusion on the side of University of Batangas is the hard service of Giducos.
Kanina lang, Jelina, 11 all ito eh.
Oo.
Service goes out.
But that service will go outside.
Yeah.
But Coach Jai will challenge it. Kasi sabi ni Giducos, mukhang inside talaga eh. Pero pag ikaw yung nagsiserve, minsan alam mo, minsan ano lang, instinct lang guys. Na kahit mukhang outside, pero pasok yun eh.
Tama.
So pag challenge, nakikita kung ano talaga ang totoo.
Alam mo sa pickleball, ang hirap ng ganyan eh. Kasi honesty system dun eh.
Oo.
Right, pag line ball, ganyan, or ano, di ba? Kaya dito, we have a good thing we have a challenge IRS system where we could just make sure. I'm happy to have you with us here on Labor Day.
Yeah. And it's so
outside.
And it's so nice to see all of these parents supporting their kids. And it's nice to put this event or this championship game sakto sa Labor Day para walang trabaho.
Oo. Filling up the stands. Families here, friends. 2014, 6-point lead. Custodio service. Hernandez pops it up. Tayag, off speed, bump set ni Fortu. Tinapik ni Mahinay. Merong net fault laban sa University of Batangas.
That fault will be called on University of Batangas. It was when the player was going down na tamaan ng balikat yung net.
So, halos natawid na yung bola, no? And, fortunately,
Oo.
that momentum carried
And
her.
Coach Jay is doing some reinforcements here for University of Batangas.
Tayag. I wonder if she's related to the Tayag sisters sa...
San Beda?
Oo.
She is.
Talaga?
Yeah.
Younger sister?
She's not she's the younger sister, but she's not the youngest.
So si Max, saka dalawa sila eh.
Yeah, dalawa sila.
There was their middle blocker. Si Max yung older. Nag-team captain pa sa kanila. Ooh! Block point from Castillo. Sorry, Manzano.
Good kill block coming from Manzano. She wanted to intercept that ball already bago pa nga paluin eh. But that's how it looked like. And it was a good coverage. Pinasok talagang kamay.
Tapos lang dalay ng ano, para baka maka-check pa tayo doon na. Kaysa naman nakasakop yung ano eh, nakagano na sa'yo. Tsaka dagdagan ng lakas oh. Dagdagan nyo ng lakas. Kinokontrol nyo, palo nyo eh. Uy, ano na?
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach is trying to say na dagdagan nila ng lakas and think smart kung saan isa-set. Kasi nahuhulaan na ng NU kung saan ibibigay yung bola. And we must remember that there is a height advantage dito talaga ang NU.
Good pass from Oliva. Read well though by the Lady Bullpups. Tulabot stretches and scores.
Good attack by Kira Tulabot, seeing the gap between the blockers of University of Batangas. Kitang-kita niya talaga, nabutas yung block eh.
13-3 run by the Lady Bullpups. They are now at set point. Service error though by Mardy Tayag.
Mardy Tayag just hit that ball too hard.
Merlin Calomos. Alam ko, grade 7 lang to eh. Batang-bata pa. And now she gets an ace. Calomos.
A hard and heavy service coming from Calomos. And Tala Hernandez has been a target of these hard servers.
Yeah. Is she related dun sa libero din ng NU? Hindi, no?
Which
Sa
libero?
Sa men's.
Ah, no.
Hindi. Si Jonas.
Jonas
hindi.
Hernandez, no.
Hindi, di ba?
No.
Gabrinao puts that one in.
Good trick off the sleeve of 4-2. Just bringing that running attack to life. Kasi ngayon, it's our first time seeing that type of attack coming from University of Batangas. They were just doing a lot of simple plays. So they want to experiment now.
Isang magandang nagawa rin ng NU Nazareth School was really neutralizing yung mga middle blockers. No? Halos hindi na nakikita yung usual production nila. Iska Escalante, Andeng Gabrinao.
Yeah, and also tinry nila talagang i-minimize yung errors nila. Kasi 14 errors yung meron sila in the first set. While Batangas is still doing a great job just playing it the way that they did before. But I think nagkulang naman sila ngayon sa energy.
Set to Tulabot, covered by Hernandez. And that will go out of the block. Second set belongs to NU Nazareth School as well. That smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
Kira Tulabot just utilizing the left hand of the blocker. Checking it out and getting the set for NUNS.
At nagtapos yung second set, panalo ang NUNS 25-17.
Hindi aabot ang data.
worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
We're reaching the stars, one team, one voice, live a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim.
Back with us here where NU Nazareth School just one set away from grabbing the title in Division 2. Dikitan pa rin ito, no? Up until it was 11-11, Jelina. Pagdating nung punto na yun, dun na nagsimulang gumana itong NU Nazareth School. Lumayo sila, had that 13-3 run en route to this massive victory against UB.
Well, University of Batangas, on the other hand, really tried to recompose themselves. Coach Jay also did a couple of reinforcements. But itong NUNS, mas pulido yung ginalaw during the second set. And mas aggressive sila ngayon in terms of attack. Which shows here in our summary for the statistics that both teams had 10 attacks. But NUNS had 4 blocks and only 1 from University of Batangas, 4 aces from NUNS, and 3 coming from University of Batangas. But this time around, ito namang si University of Batangas had a double-digit error while NUNS did a great job with trimming down their error just to 3.
Kanina kasi 14 yan.
14, yeah.
Nung first set. So, nagawa nila ng paraan na linisin yung dami ng kanilang errors. Set number 3 underway. And it's brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Mahinay, pinuntaan si Konahap. She scores.
Konahap, the reinforcement in the second set, wanting to make her presence felt here in the third set. And ito din yung nagkulang sa second set in terms of attack for NU is their middles.
Recinto Pinalo, well covered by Butardo. Uy, mayroong double contact.
Double contact is called. Kasi nga, Kuya Ken, the FIVB rules na bago, when you set the ball to your kakampi, tapos nag-double contact, pero pinalo niya, that's a good one.
Ayun, si Jeremy Mahinay, yung kapatid ni Irish.
Proud brother.
Oo. NU din dati yan,
oo. Pero going back,
going back.
pag double contact, iba, you do an overball sa kabilang side ng court, tatawagan na talaga ng double.
Okay. Recinto. Pasok yan for UB.
Smart move from Recinto. She just actually tipped the ball over.
Yeah. But
NU wasn't quite ready with the defense and causing confusion doon kay Irish Mahinay and Gidukos.
Gidukos, down the line hit. Beginning to find her rhythm.
Gidukos in her first point here in our third set. If I'm not mistaken, nung second set, meron lang siyang 3 points coming from 2 attacks and a service ace. Oh, 4 rather, because she had 2 service aces. Yeah. So she's still really trying to find her rhythm.
Free ball for NUNS. Mahinay. Setting up Mardy Tayag. Binasag lang yung dalawang blockers.
Mardy Tayag. I think she's already checked out kung ano ang gusto niyang set, anong gusto niyang tempo, anong gusto niyang approach, timing. Kasi she's been doing a good job in the attacking department compared to the first set.
Mahinay. To Konahap.
Konahap just soaring over her blockers. The University of Batangas wasn't able to even check that ball. You'd see the height advantage of Konahap. And isa ding nawala dito sa University of Batangas is their aggressiveness in terms of defense and reception.
That's right. Service error from Tulabot, but they have created distance once again. Hirap na makasabay ngayon ang University of Batangas, unlike in the first set. Recinto. Mahinay bumps it up. Tayag getting it across. Escalante. Dug by Tulabut. No. It's gonna be a point for UB.
Good target by Escalante, knowing that Tulabot will be late for that defense and would force her to get that ball with one hand.
Good serve from Recinto. Konahap. 4-2 was there to pick it up. Kidukos off the hands of Hirang.
Kidukos, but let me just commend na sumama sa approach ni Konahap yung blockers, which caused a late reaction sa part ng University of Batangas to reach for the ball of Kidukos.
Yeah. 7-3. 4-point lead.
There will be a challenge.
Meron pala.
Yeah,
challenge.
coming from University of Batangas.
Coach J. Ano naman challenge niya dito? Lock touch ba?
There's a challenge on the call. Maybe the challenge is net touch.
Net touch.
Net touch.
Okay.
But from this angle, it looked like it was Batangas when they were going down from the blockings.
Sila yung na-net touch.
Oo, pero baka naman si Gidukos, habang pinapalo niya yung bola.
Pwede rin.
Oo.
Nakita lang natin, kamakailan lang yung Lasal and NU. Nung, you know, there was social media was a buzz with that last point in contention with the 4 touches na, di ba?
Yeah.
Pero dun nga sa pag-review, mayroon palang net fault na commit si Arapanike, who by the way, played here before, just from a different school, sa Naga College Foundation. Ang dami dun no? Maliban dun kay Pochi, sa Ara.
Sila
Selga, sa si Banesari.
Yeah.
Galing. Na nag-champion sa Litran, nagkaroon pa ng, she's part of the national pool sa Alas Pilipinas right now.
It's really nice to see that the girls here in Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational have come so far. Most of them have come so far.
Yung GP natin, proud na proud. Litran yung Banesari. Diba? Pero seryoso, no? Ang ganda ng run ng Litran. Ending there. Years of not having a title.
There will be...
Walang net touch.
There's no net touch here. And the point will go to NUNS.
So they extend their lead. 7-3.
7-3.
Konahap. Uy. Meanwhile, let's check in with Miss Diana Igual.
Ken and Jelena, looking at the players who made this finals appearance possible, one of them is Kyra Manzano of NUNS. In her first year but stepping up like a veteran, naikwento nga niya sa akin kanina na masaya siya with how she performed yesterday, especially after struggling to contribute in previous games. Para daw sa kanya, doing it in such a crucial match, malaking boost nga daw yun sa confidence niya and something she hopes to carry into the final game. Ken and Jelena?
Maraming salamat, Diana. Maganda naman yung performance niya nung huli. Despite everything that she has gone through, had flashes of moments here. And more importantly, ayun, right on cue. Muntika na siya makapuntos dun. They are up. Recinto will get it across. Mahinay, pinuntahan si Tayag. Oliva na nag-set para kay Hirang. Sliding in was Hernandez. Mardy Tayag. Long rally again. Hernandez, pick up. Gidukos. Walang coverage from Oliva. Point for NU Nazareth School.
Gidukos with that power attack. And you could see na ang lakas ng palo niya kasi makikita mo matigas na yung kamay ng blockers of University of Batangas eh. But going back to Manzano, being a middle blocker, parang sa Mount minsan may existential crisis dyan eh. Because your main role is to, syempre, mag-block.
Right.
But at the same time, you want to contribute as well in terms of attack. Kasi not all the time, open lang or opposite. You have to do variations in terms of attack para makalusot din yung open and opposite.
Tama. 8-6. 6-8 rather. Escalante. Merong
na touch called on Irish Mahinay.
Napangiti si Kuya Jeremy. Makikita ko, laki ng ngiti eh. 8-7. Escalante. NUNS sa pananamang pagkaataon. Mardy Tayag, pinalo. Galing sa likod, tulabot. 4-2. Choosing Hirang. Hindi na naitawid.
And I think Batangas wanted to do a roll shot at the back of Manzano kasi walang sumusunod sa kanya to get that ball if ever it would go inside.
Yeah.
Serving brand new, Mardy Tayag.
Mardy Tayag. Si ano pala, si Max saka si Ading Tayag. Tama ba? Ading, Oh! Daniel Tulabot.
Kira Tulabot showing some muscle. Just getting that cross-court point.
Yeah.
And binibigatan niya na yung palo niya
Oo.
ngayon eh compared to kanina. Medyo nahihiya pa siya kung ano yung style ng pagpalo
Tama.
niya.
Serving 7.
Capri now.
Attacker.
University of Batangas losing steam.
University of Batangas wants to minimize their errors here if they want to inch closer to the score of NUNS.
Still serving
And
brand new,
nakita natin
Mardy
sa stats
Tayag.
natin kanina. It was a double-digit error already on the part of University of Batangas.
Yeah. Mahinay. Recinto pops it up. Desagun. Pinalo ni Daniel Tulabot. Another point for DT3. 14 points for Daniel Tulabot.
Tulabot showing up for NUNS. That set was a little bit off, but she did something about it and just called it a good shot.
Reverse set, pinalo ni Desagon. 12-7 our score. Daniel Tulabot. Popped up by Oliva. 4-2 to Desagon again. It will drop.
That's off the block. Via Desagon.
Good attack from Desagon. Has been quiet for quite some time, but now she's showing up for the Lady
On
Brahmins.
deck to serve. Via Desagon for the Lady Brahmins.
All is not lost for UB. Prior to this game, Jelena, they have lost a grand total of just 2 sets.
Yeah.
That's just how dominant they've been.
Incredible showing by University of Batangas. Can we talk about that ace at the end line? Just a perfect pinch of float.
Mahinay setting up Manzano inside.
Good differential set to Manzano. And we have to commend Mahinay for doing variations in terms of her setting. Kasi kanina she's been doing open and forcing those opposite attacks na hindi napapalo ni Gedukos ng maayos.
Net fault against NU Nazareth School.
There'll be a net touch called on Konahap, but it will be challenged by the coaches of NU.
By NU, the challenge is net touch.
So let's see if they are successful or not. Still with us here at the LaSalle Green Hills. Final day po ng ating competition dito sa Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars 2026. Ken Pangilinan kasama si Jelena Lucenio at courtside Miss Diana Igual. Later we'll have Bacolod Taytong versus University of Santo Tomas in Division 1, battle for the gold medal. Meron din tayo mga performances mamaya, ha?
Wow. Ikaw ata yung kakanta doon sa isa.
Hindi, balita ko si Diana Igual, eh. Magaling daw kumanta yun, eh.
Feel ko.
Oo. Bumibirit yan, eh.
Sabi, hindi pa ako pagod kaka-report dito. Gusto
Kaya
ko pa
nga, eh.
kumanta.
Gusto pa nga niya yata mag-report, eh. Palagay ko may report pa to sa set na to, eh. Pero yun nga, closing and then awarding. Okay. Clarification from our all-around game producer. But it's been quite an eventful 11 days.
Yeah. Ang bilis ng 11
bilis.
days.
Ito, tingnan natin. Ha? Net touch ba? Meron ba? Meron ba? Meron ba? Meron ba? Sumabit ba? Meron.
There is a net touch dun sa upper torso niya.
Buti na lang talaga malinaw mata mo. Nakikita mo yung mga bagay-bagay na nangyayari sa court.
Sa chest niya banda bumangga yung net. It's okay. But that was a good call for a challenge. Kasi malay natin, di ba, hindi pala siya net touch.
Wow. (4-2) on deck to serve.
Serving for UB, Chloe 4-2.
Mahinay, tutulabot, outside.
There is no check ball. And
Goes
Tulabot is looking for one because University of Batangas is inching
Timeout, NU.
closer to the score of NUNS.
Coach Jai Kitko calling for a timeout. Tagal na nilang magkasama ni Coach Carl, eh, no?
Oo, from UST days pa nila.
Magkampi na sila sa UST.
Magkakampi sila sa UST.
Okay. Si Coach Ronwald, UST din? Hindi.
I think so. I'm not really sure.
Si Coach Carl, sigurado ka UST.
Oo,
Saka
sigurado
si
ka UST.
Si Coach Jai.
Oo. Si Coach Kim din, Beho, yung
Oo.
strength and conditioning.
So, tatlo silang magkakakampi doon dati.
Hindi, si Coach Kim student na siya doon.
Student. Akala ko naglaro siya doon. Okay. Noted with thanks, Miss
Okay.
Jelena Lucenio.
Acknowledge.
13-11. Sorry, 11-13.
11,
Ang
serving
naghahabol ngayon,
13.
University of Batangas. They want to extend this. but they're having a hard time. They don't have that same oomph from that first set.
And we're looking for those hard services
Yeah.
again. Kasi medyo nawala yun in the
On deck to serve for the
previous
Lady Bull
sets.
Pops.
But we want to
Irish
thank all of
Mahinay.
the viewers from all over the Philippines, and especially the ones from Batangas and Sampaloc, rooting for their teams.
Right.
Off the hands of point four, Bay of
Kahapon nasa Batangas ako eh.
Oo.
Lang, sarap ng lomi. Ayan, ang daming mga taga Batangas, no? Lasal Lipa, Canosa, University of
Serving for UB
Batangas.
on Tango
They were
now.
the host, UB, no? Mismo.
Yeah.
Nung 2025, Shakey's National Invitationals. One of the legs there where we had FEU, Letran, I think CSB, at UB, syempre. ba't mo malilimutan yung UB, di ba? Pero yun nga, that was quite an eventful leg. Daming happenings doon.
But an aggressive blocking system will be imposed by University of Batangas
13
here.
is serving
They're trying
14.
to contain, and I think their game plan talaga in this game is to contain Giducos.
Oo, si Giducos. Konaha, pasok yan!
Finds the end line, sweet spot, and a timely call for her to be set up by Irish Mahinay.
Yeah. 15-13. Covered well by UB. Free ball, Mahinay. To Konahap, off the hands of Escalante.
Konahap with a clutch attack here in the later part of set number 3. And University of Batangas is missing the energy that we once witnessed nung first set.
It was totally different. They looked like they were unfazed. They were going for broke.
Escalante struggling to put that attack on the other side of the court since it was too low.
Pakinggan natin si Coach Jay.
Ning, pag hindi kaya, huwag mong pilitin. Taas mo, high ball muna tayo, basic muna tayo. Balik muna sa basic. Pagkalangan, isigurado mo muna. Huwag pilitin pag hindi kaya. Palit muna, Ining. Kaya, magpasok. Para maka-experience. Go. Go, go, go. Neng, Neng.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach Jay wants to do things clean, yet he wants to stay aggressive. Tama nga naman siya na dapat hindi na ipilit yung mga set na alanganin na talaga since naghahabol sila and they want to reach the score of NUNS.
You know what they say, there's a fine line between aggression and precision.
Serving 13.
Quoted by Diana Igual. The joke lang. Pasok? Hindi, outside yung serve.
Service goes outside. I think Tulabot is feeling the excitement while they're nearing the 25 point.
Good serve from Recinto, and it's an ace.
Recinto, still remarkable here in our third set. And alam mo yun, sa lahat sa kanila, Sir and Escalante, who hasn't really backed down in terms of effort and energy.
Hindi sila tumitigil, kumatok sa pinto. Pero yung serve na yun, lumabas na from Recinto.
Substitution for NU.
We have a substitution between
12,
Nahap checking out.
Megagabe.
Gahape is in. Agape, sorry.
Serving for the Bull Pops, Megagabe.
18-15, 3-point lead. Bump set, Butardo. Tayag gets that one.
Tayag sees the gap in the middle of the blockers of University of Batangas. Escalante was just far from the opposite side of the
19
net.
serving 15.
Good pop-up from Recinto. Tayag sent back. Well covered by Hagape. Pero outside yung tama doon.
And a good call by Recinto. She read that quite nicely.
Still within striking distance itong University of Batangas, 16-19. Off the hands of Desagun. Recinto approaches. Sliding in was Mardy Tayag. Pumasok si Escalante. Desagun pumalo. Nabasa mabuti ng NU. Recinto. And Escalante will score for the Lady Brahmans.
Escalante still trying to find ways to get a point for University of Batangas. And alanganin na yung set, but then she saw that Manzano was already on the verge of going down.
Good serve from Butardo. An ace. Isa na lang ang kailangan nilang habulin.
Point for UB.
Forcing the hand of Coach Jai, Jelina.
And it was a good target, seeing that Mardy Tayag wasn't really ready and just came from an error. So if you're the server or if you're in the opposing team, you want to utilize that moment of vulnerability ng player sa kabilang side ng court.
UB trying to extend this, force a fourth set at the very least. May panalo na ng Lady Wolfpaps yung first two sets. Mahaba yung first set natin, 33-31. Mas pinagting naman ng NU Nazareth School yung kanilang lakas ng second set. Much more dominant win in that particular set.
18 serving
Pero ito,
19.
digdigan na naman, 19-18 in favor of the Lady Wolfpaps. Butardo with a serve again. Bagong setter pinasok dito si Dapok. Giduhos. Escalante. Tayag delivers every time when her number is called.
Tayag seeing an opening and she just anticipated that ball was going to be given to her.
On Jack to serve.
And it's nice that when her teammates commit an error, Irish tries to give that ball back to them again para lang bumawi.
Yeah. Isagun pinalo. Sinto from the back row. Bump set from Mahinay. Gidukos. Down the line it goes.
And hindi ikaw yung target niya, Kuya Ken.
Oh my.
Just 1 point down is
There's a
University of
challenge on the call.
Batangas.
There's a challenge on the call by the Lady
Meron tayong
Wolfpaps.
challenge.
The challenge is ball in, ball out.
Ball in or out. Gidukos thought it was in, certainly.
Yeah. But then University of Batangas is saying that it is outside.
Nangyari sa harapan ng bench nila eh.
Oo.
They had a good view of it. Question is, were they right? Crucial call late in this third set. Happy to have you with us. Dito po sa Lasal Green Hills. Sama-sama po tayo na ma-witness yung ating last game day, culminating with that finals matchup in Division 1 between Bacolod Taytong High School and UST. Again, a lengthy review. Was it in or out? It was out. So a good challenge.
Challenge unsuccessful.
But the ball
Oh,
already
teka.
touched the yellow line.
Teka, oo nga. Wait.
Point remains with UB.
No, they call it out.
They called it an outside.
Was it shadow ba? Nung ano? Minsan may ganyan eh.
Oo, baka shadow ng
19
bola.
Wala,
serving
tama.
20.
No complaints though from
Yeah.
Coach Jai.
Sige, sabi niya, sige, bawi lang.
Manzano puts it away.
That's a
Zano
point
is strong
for
attack
the
in the
Lady
middle.
Bulldogs.
And if Marty Tayag doesn't work in front or Kira Tulabot, it's Manzano that
Serving
Irish
for
calls
NU,
upon.
Marty Tayag.
Marty Tayag. Reverse set. Bumping it up to Kira Tulabot. Recinto. Nandoon. Butardo cuts it close. She puts it in.
That's a point for the Lady
Ball
Brahmans.
is just too fast for Giducos and Marty Tayag to decide kung kanino mapupunta or sino ang kukuha ng bola.
On deck to serve via Desagud.
Isagun. Bump set from Oliva. Recinto. Naharangan ng mga kamay ni Manzano.
Kyra Manzano.
NU is now imposing a stronger
Substitution
and
brand new.
formidable wall
12 out
in
for
the
Jelena Konahape.
net. They want to
18
end this
out of
match
13.
early, but
Nathania
will they be
Pepito
able to?
Si Pepito pinasok na dito. Maniniguro na si Coach Jai.
Now with a service
On
line
the
for the Lady
service.
Bulldogs. Nathania Pepito.
Is she related to that? No.
I'm not really sure. Let's ask her later.
Or maybe, ang alam ko related yung sa Baste, di ba? And that.
Yeah.
That goes out.
Good thing it was an outside.
Yeah. Challenge ni Coach Jay.
There's a challenge on the call by UB. The challenge is block touch.
Block touch kung mayroong check. Umamin na. May umamin na. Di ba? Meron eh.
Oo, meron.
Bigyan ng green card yan.
Si Kunahap bibigyan ng green card.
Oo. Sa high school, ano pa to eh. Mas... Well, di naman. Depende din talaga eh.
22.
Dapok, serve. Bumalik sa kanila. Dapok, setting up. Her spiker now, she goes to the other side. Mutardo doesn't even take off. Pinalo ni Kunahap. She puts it in.
Kunahap just trying to make bawi.
Nick Bawi.
Oh, make bawi. I really forgot the term. Sorry. Trying to make bawi here after
On deck to serve brand new.
that error or after that check
Make
ball.
amends.
Oh, make amends. Truce. Iba pala yun.
Sa kanan, nandoon yung depensa ni Marty Tayag. Oh, buhay pa. No floor touch. Chance for NU Nazareth School. Kira Tulabot. And Oliva unable to put it high enough.
Kira Tulabot just securing and sealing that
Anong
with a
nangyari?
strong attack.
Somebody is down on the floor. And it seems like it's Recinto.
I think she collided or she bumped her head on the floor.
Ba't tumatawa siya habang nasa
Oo.
ring, ah? Ayun.
Masakit pero
Pinagpag lang.
tumawa.
Oo. Pagpag lang. Nayanig lang ng onte.
Oo.
Pero importante na itong stretch na ito for UB. These are 3 championship points now for NU Nazareth School.
And let me say that reinforcement of Konahap in exchange for Middlestead really...
Maganda yung pinakita nyo sa kanila. Girls, makinig. Maganda yung pinakita sa kanila. Kaso yung kanina, hindi ka naka-ready. Ayun lang. Hindi kasi kayo nag-uusap. Okay, pag natapos ito, dapat masaya pa rin tayong lahat, ha? Lahat tayo masaya. Matatapos tayo masaya. Go!
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
So yun nga sabi ni Coach, win or lose, matatapos tayong masaya. And I think that's what they already conditioned their mind before stepping into the court, is that win or lose, masaya tayo kasi we went up against NUNS, one of the top teams in our country and in the NCR region as well. And you get to have that once-in-a-lifetime experience to be part of Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational, yet one of the biggest with 44 teams.
They saved one. One championship point saved by the Lady Brahmans, courtesy of Bea Butardo's attack. Aldenga Brinao. Kira Tulabot. Kunahap. Chance for UB. Off the hands, Recinto will score.
2 match points already saved by University of Batangas. Could this be a replay of our first set?
Oo. Tignan natin. Buhay pa ang UB. Good serve. That was pretty close to Labot, sent back. Punta sila sa kabila. Gidukos. Buhay pa. Free ball for the Lady Ball Pops. To Labot. Recinto sent back. And that is it. The NU Nazareth School Team B are the champions in Division 2 of the Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup 2026.
A great run for the ladies in maroon here on the other side of the court. And tama nga si Coach, all the emotions that you could see from the Lady Brahmans is that they're just happy to be here, being able to play in the gold medal match. But as for NUNS, you could see all the emotions.
Uy, wait. May challenge, ha? May challenge pa. Coach Jay. Okay. Nag-celebrate na yung NU Nazareth School.
Pero may challenge pa pala.
Oo.
This is a replay of
That first game. Kanina.
Oo.
Anti-climactic yung ano dun eh. Meron ba?
There is a block touch.
There was a block touch, so unsuccessful challenge. And the celebration will continue for the NU Nazareth School Lady Bull Pops Team B. And what a way to avenge their ates in Team A. They made their promise and they delivered, Jelena.
Yeah, and it's a great way to step up here. The open spikers of NUNS really did a great job. We've seen a lot of errors, but it was the recovery that mattered all throughout the game.
And kudos to University of Batangas for quite an incredible tournament. Pretty dominant. Marty Tayag visibly emotional after getting this title. And they had that proper motivation in mind. And they made good of their promise of avenging their ates.
Bright future for the Lady Bullpops here. And of course, we're just excited to see what they will be bringing to the next edition of Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational.
Oh yeah, for sure. UB, nothing to be ashamed of. They have had quite the fantastic tourney, dropping only 2 sets prior to this match. In-extend nila yung NU Nazareth School in the first set, but in the end, winning this one, grinding it out. 33-31, 25-17, and 25-23. We'll be back for more. So keep it here, locked in on the Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars 2026.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Test. Hello, hello. Hello, mic test. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Hello. Hello.
Si Shakey!
And now let's check out our MVP of the match brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite 10-crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Your unanimous choice, Miss Jelena Lucenio.
Our MVP of the match is none other than Daniel Kira Tulabot. She earns the Player of the Game honors for her outstanding contribution on the court, playing her role to almost perfection and stepping up when it mattered most. Alongside Marty Tayag, she helped lead the team with composure, effort, and impact on both ends of the game.
Kasama niya ngayon si Diana Igual.
That is right. From the Division 2 champions, we have here Kira. Kira, congratulations for that very huge win. Ngayon, balikan muna natin yung naging laro nyo kanina. After set 1, you just dominated the whole game. So ano ba yung tingin mo nagbago to have that control for the rest of the match?
Siguro po naging calm and composure po kami kasi yun naman po yung uunahin po namin sa lahat. Inalis po namin yung mga pressure po and yung outside po. Dapat, pinusuan po talaga namin yung set na yun. Pinaghirapan po namin yun. Kaya kailangan po naging dominant po kami dun sa set na yun at sa susunod.
Ngayon, Kira, alam kong there's a lot of emotions going through your ngayon. But ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo now that you secured that championship title in your very first year here in GVIL?
Wala na po ako iniisip na iba kundi saya po. Kasi pinaghirapan po talaga namin to. And syempre, si Ate Mardy po and yung mga teammates ko po, tinatrabaho po namin and champion po kami and pinusuan po talaga namin yung na to. Kaya pinakita po talaga namin na no mercy po talaga. Kaya yun po.
Ngayon, Kira, baka may gusto kang batian, friends, family, and of course, itong mga team members mo na nandito ngayon sa gilid natin.
Binabati ko po yung parents ko po na nanonood po dito and yung coaches po sa Pampanga po, mga kaibigan ko po and yung family ko po sa Pampanga, si Lola, si Lolo, yun po, and po kay Scuba, thank you po.
Once again, congratulations to you and the rest of your team. That's it for us over here. Ken and Jelena, balik sa inyo.
Certainly wearing her heart on her sleeve. Ito si Kira Tulabot, Jelena.
Yeah.
Grabe. Grabe performance.
And it was a really fun interview knowing that they just did all of that out of fun.
Oo.
Kasi nga sabi na tinanggal nila lahat ng pressure and everything that they have to think about.
A singer and now a champion coach. Kasama ngayon ni Diana Igual. Take it away, Diana.
Yes, Coach, of course, congratulations unang-una sa lahat sa naging laro, sa naging performance nyo ngayon. Ngayon, Coach, gusto lang muna namin malaman, ano ba yung pinagdaanan talaga ng team to get through this championship?
Actually, medyo challenging siya dahil nga madami yung mga bata. So, thankful ako sa head coach ko kasi si Coach Carl kasi binibigyan niya kami ng pointers kung paano gumawa ng program. So, technically what we did is we made separate programs for Division 1 and Division 2 para nakaakma dun sa skill level tsaka dun sa maturity ng mga bata. And sobrang hardworking ng players. Dun kami very proud na talagang tinatrabaho nila kung ano man yung ini-improve nila and ine-embrace nila yung system na tinuturo na kumbaga ini-implement namin.
Okay, Coach, baka naman may gusto kayong batiin, friends, family, and of course, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa buong team.
I'd like to greet my parents. My mom is in the hospital right now. Recover well, ma. Nasa NKTI siya with my dad. So, quick shout out to them. I'd like to thank God for this very big blessing para sa amin, sa team namin. We fell short dun sa Division 1, pero thank you, Lord, sa lahat ng blessings and sa lahat ng learnings that we get. To our team manager, Sir Bing, maraming salamat po sa tuloy niyo pong pagsuporta sa amin. To our sponsors, Boysen, Monolith, maraming salamat po. To my fellow coaches, teamwork kami. Kailangan collaborative lang talaga siya. So very, very thankful din ako for them sa lahat ng na-achieve ng mga bata. And of course, to our dear players na mahal namin. Salamat sa hard work nyo. To the Garapatas, the NU community, hindi pa tayo tapos dahil bukas may UAEP pa.
Once again, Coach, congratulations to you, the team, and the rest of the NUNS community. That's it for us over here. Ken and Jelena.
Hats off to you, Coach Jai Kitko, and the rest of the NU Lady Bull Pups. Pero balikan natin, Jelena. Now, those were our smart. Let's check out our Smart Power Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 GB of data, only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. Set number 1 was where it all happened. The fun between these two squads. Walang umatras. Both teams gave out their best punches. And as a result, humaba itong particular set na ito, Jelina.
And of course, both teams started off aggressive yet slow yung improvement nila dito all throughout the first set. But it was NUNS who wanted this set more. Kaya nakuha nila with 33-31. Here in second set, it was a different story because University of Batangas already knew what NUNS was doing in terms of defense and attacking. So they manned the net well. But kumapos lang sila kasi nawala na yung mga hard services nila. So it gave NU a chance to do more attack points. But at the same time, NU was much more cleaner sa galaw nila. That's why they only had 3 errors in that set. But University of Batangas had 10, ending it with 25-17. And in our last set, well, it was just where emotions and, you know, the passion and the pressure is settling in because they're battling it out here for our championship match in the Division 2. And NU with the reinforcement of Konahap, and it is where also Kira Tulabot just suddenly woke up of that Lou trance a while ago, and giving that spark back to NUNS and giving them this win.
And a hard-fought victory and championship for NU Nazareth School, defeating University of Batangas 33-31, 25-17, and 25-23. And those were our smart powered-up plays. The numbers would really tell some of the story here, Jelina, in terms of how NU Nazareth School executed, especially in the last 2 sets.
Sabi nga ni Kira Tulabot, this game, they had no mercy. That's why their attacks were 46 and UB had 28 while their blocks were 3 and UB had 4. But in terms of errors, wow, big points for University of Batangas with 13 and NU with only 9. But in terms of error, di sila magkalayo with only 25 for University of Batangas and a big 26 for National University.
So NU Nazareth School, sila ang naghari sa Division 2. And now it's time for the championship match in Division 1. It's the UST Junior Tigresses going up against the Bacolod Taytong High School Thunderbolts. So keep it here, locked in on the Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup 2026.
Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next year we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next year we crown. We crown. is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream.
Good afternoon, sports and volleyball fans. This is Quick Set powered by Smart 5G. We are still coming to you live from the LaSalle Green Hills Gym, this time for the Division 1 finals of the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. My name is Diana Igual, still your courtside reporter alongside Ken Pangilinan and Jelina Lucenio. Now, before we head into our last final match of the day, let's take a quick look back at all of our games earlier. In the bronze medal matches, we have in our bronze medal matches, we have the Bacolod Taytong High School who won against the Corpus Christi School, while while the National University Nazareth School won against the Far Eastern University de Liman to take bronze in Division 1. Meanwhile, we have our new Division 2 champion when the NU Nazareth School Team B swept their match against University of Batangas in 3 sets. And then now it all comes down to this. Our final game of the day is a blockbuster Division 1 championship showdown between UST Team A and Bacolod Taytong High School Team A, battling it out for the crown. Now, for those watching from home, catch the SSL GVIL Rising Stars Cup live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also tune in via the Shakey Super League Facebook page, Solar Sports, and stay updated through SSL social media platforms. Now, we have more to come for today, the moment we've all been waiting for, the Division 1 championship match. 2 teams, 1 title. Who will take home the championship crown? Stay with us for more finals action here at the Shakey Super League Rising Stars Cup, powered by Smart 5G.
We were reaching the stars, one team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go, feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve.
Presenting our game officials for match number 52. First referee, Mr. Philip Nunez. Second referee, Jason Altarejos. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium. This is the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. This is our finals match in the first division between the University of Santo Tomas and their challengers across the net, the Bacolod Taytong High School.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go, feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League.
Now let's meet the starters of the Junior Golden Tigresses. Starting with their team captain, outside hitter number 15, Kim Rubin. Opposite hitter number 17, Anya Menchavez. Setter number 1, Achi Tanchunbing. Middle blocker number 9, Pat Mendoza. Outside hitter number 10, Nicole Belaez. Middle blocker number 13, Pau Silvestre. And their starting libero, Rochelle Olaguir. And the head coach of the Junior Golden Tigresses is Mr. Ron Villegas. And now let's meet the starters of the Lady Thunderbolts. Starting with their team captain, outside hitter number 6, Rose Almendralejo. Setter number 1, opposite hitter number 2, Alexa Bertolano. Setter number 4, John Rose Bulak. Middle blocker number 10, Cristina Gale. Another middle blocker number 12, Zelver Bangiao. Outside hitter number 13, Janine Mayang. And their starting libero number 14, Luchi Vivero. And their head coach, Mr. Romel Taninias. It's the
Starters for Bacolod Taytong High School, Alexa Bertolano, Jan Rose Bulak, their team captain, Rose Elmendralejo, Cristina Gale, Zelver Banquia, and Janine Mayang. On the side of UST, their team captain, Kim Rubin, center is Andrea Tanchun Bing, middle blocker, Pat Mendoza, outside hitter, Nicole Pelaez, and Pau Silvestre, another middle blocker. And to round out their starting 6, you have Men Chavez, number 17. Their starting libero is number 12, Olagir. So, Bacolod Taytong High School, this time around, they have a different coach in Coach Romel Taninias. The last few editions, it was Coach Ian Macariola. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken mojos now. For UST, it's Coach Royet Villegas. Service ace right off the bat from their center na si Tan Chung Bin.
UST is starting at strong here in our first set. And this is the first appearance of UST actually here in our Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational in the gold medal match.
Bringing out the thunder early was Rose Almendralejo.
Rose Almendralejo, everybody has been anticipating what she's going to bring here in today's game, and she started it out with an exclamation point.
Oh yeah, for sure. What do you think is gonna be key for both teams if they want to get the title here, Jelena?
Well, both teams have really strong open spikers, but I think the most formidable one and the most, the smarter player would win this game, because we could not deny that UST's defense is something that is just not a walk in the park.
2-1. Jump serve from Kim Rubin. Pinalo sa gitna ni Banquiao. That will sail out.
Error for the Thunderbolts. And we want to greet all our viewers, especially from Bacolod City. Maayong hapon sa inyo tanan and the Filipino-Chinese community. Asiaohao.
Ang galing ng partner ko. Nadali mo yun. Rose Almendralejo with that attempt. Rubin. Sorry, that was Pelaez. Off the block it goes.
Pelaez with a smart move, just doing a check ball. Coming off the hands of the blockers of Bacolod Taytong. And of course, we're seeing a different lineup here for both teams. Kasi last year, there was still Hermosura, De Leon. But now, just a couple of new faces, and those girls are just ready to make history here in Shakey's Girls Volleyball.
Almendralejo. Nice pickup by the libero of UST. And that will go in for the Junior Golden Tigresses.
Rose is just trying to ask her teammates, mag-usap kayo. You need to talk it out to who's gonna get the ball.
Almendralejo picks it up. Banquiao. Nandoon si Rubin. Buhay pa ang bola. UST moving much better in this set. Pinalo ni Bertolano. Picked up from behind. Great floor defense by the Junior Golden Tigers as so far. Bulak. Almendralejo hammers it home.
Yung tunog sa sahig. And probably we should check if that floor has a dent on it. Ang lakas ng palo ni Rose Almendralejo talaga. And she's going to be a big problem for UST. But we have to see in that sequence a while ago, hindi talaga madali for the ladies
That's inside. That's an ace.
Bola against UST.
Service ace from Rose Almendralejo. Back-to-back points from her. Has all 3 of the points para sa Thunderbolts.
Serving 5.
Pelaez with a pass. And Chavez. Now they go to the middle. Bertolano. It will sail out.
You see that Bulak wants to throw in some points for Bertolano in the opposite, but it goes wide.
That's gonna be key for them. Have other options other than Rosal Mendralejo.
On deck to serve for UST, Pao Silvestre.
Pao Silvestre. Mayang the pickup. Bangkiao turned back. Bump set from Bulak. Mayang off the hands. It will go in.
It was a good call for Mayang, seeing that her space to execute an attack was just too small.
4-6. Bump set. Pelaez sumubok. Great read by Almendralejo, letting that one sail out.
I think the pressure is already settling in for UST here. Just trying to take the momentum away from Taitung.
Still serving, Zalver
Last season for Bacolod Taitung, nandun pa nga sila Camps Bartolome.
Yes, and we also had Hermosura, De Leon.
Then Chavez getting it off the arms of the blockers of Taitung.
Good timing for Min Chavez in that attack, seeing that the blockers of Taitung were on the verge of just going down.
Golden Tigers says Anya Min Chavez.
Pinalo ni Mayang. Late dun sa dig attempt si Min Chavez.
Late reaction for the UST. And you could see that there was time. There was still time for them to be able to get that ball.
Alexa Bertolano.
Alexa Bertolano, younger sister of Liza Bertolano. Almendralejo from the back. Pretty much automatic.
She saw that there was going to be a blocker, avoided that, and aimed for that miscommunication at the back of UST.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Good serve from Bertolano. Pat Mendoza. Mayang from the left pin. Kata check. Lamang na ang Taitung 8-7.
Mayang is not really that tall, but she's a fly higher as well.
Yeah.
So she has that advantage. And mabilis yung galawan nila. And I think Taitung wants to impose a faster play here in our game. Kasi nga naman, they're battling up against a team that has been tested with endurance.
Service ace from Alexa Bertolano.
So Bertolano just giving that to the libero and getting that point with ease.
Ayos lang nagawa si Olagir dun.
She was a little bit standing up. That's
Yeah.
why.
Pelaez. Bumalik. Nalunod sa set si Mendoza.
Miscommunication on the set for UST, but it gives Taitung the momentum that they have been searching for.
Yeah, by timeout by Coach Royet. And they just came off that grueling 5-set match against NU Nazareth School, Jelena.
Yeah.
Where they fell behind early, but they came through, came back. And they'll have to overcome another enormous mountain in the Bacolod Taitung High School Thunderbolts.
So this game is really unpredictable.
Kim Rubin. She's our player in focus. Presented by PusoP.com. Join now for free. Kim Rubin, 11 points. Ang against NUNS, built on 9 attacks, 1 block, 1 ace.
And even if some of her teammates...
Well, before that, we go to Diana Igual.
Ken and Jelena, Kim Rubin says that this finals matchup just hits differently because one, they're coming off that upset win over the reigning champions, and two, because before getting into UST's roster, she actually came from Bacolod Taitung. So today, it's not just another team to beat, it's her former school and majority of her previous teammates on the other side of the court. Ken and Jelena?
Maraming salamat, Diana. So, quite a story for Kim Rubin, who's now finding herself on the other side of the net against her former teammates. Almendralejo, tuloy-tuloy ang pagbulungsok dito para sa Taitung.
I like that wording. And grabe, she just keeps on bringing those points, may it be soft touches or from hard attacks, di ba?
Mayang with a good serve. Kim Rubin up front. That will go out.
Kim Rubin struggling here to take a point for UST. And of course, if you're Kim Rubin, coming from Bacolod Taitung High School, you would feel the pressure because everybody, you can't really take off that expectation.
Exactly.
Na kung ano na yung na-improve mo, being in UST, knowing that you are also in the top programs in the country.
That's always a tricky proposition, facing off against your former team. You form bonds with them throughout the years, and now you need to shut it off, and that's exactly what she did on that last play, hammering that one through to cut this lead down for UST down to 3.
She saw that opportunity and just tried to hammer it down before. That was already her third attempt in the open.
Pat Mendoza. Bulak. Almendralejo. So far, they haven't checked her. Talking about that UST defense.
If you are UST, you need to contain Almendralejo as early as possible because she is just unstoppable in terms of giving those points.
Christina Gale.
Christina Gale. Underhand set. Kim Rubin approaches in similar fashion, puts that one in.
Gale was a bit inside for the defense, giving Kim Rubin a chance to get a point in that long ball.
Serving for USC.
And of course, before they went into this championship match, it is most likely that both teams did scouting. So the thing that we're going to expect here is how both teams would find loopholes dun sa kabilang team.
Most certainly. And Taitung, sila pa rin ang lumalamang dito, 14-10.
Now the service line, John Rose Bulak.
Jan Rose Bulak. Taking over from Casey Cortez. Approaching was Ben Chavez. Nabantayan ng maigi sa net. Block point for the Thunderbolts.
The ladies in blue just trying to impose authority as well on the net. And alam mo yun, gigil na gigil talaga sila when it comes to defending the ball.
Yeah. Ooh. It's an attack error from UST. Errors piling up from the junior Golden Tigresses.
And we could see that there is a height difference in from both squads.
Another timeout by UST. Malaki ni lamang ng Taitung, up by 6, 16-10. And again, the belying problem, Jelena, of having to stop Almendralejo. So far, wala pang tugon itong UST doon.
And their adjustments are mostly on the attacking department. But then again, yung pag-a-adjust nila, meron silang nagkakos yun ng miscommunication doon sa spiker and sa setter.
How about this amazing player in Rose Almendralejo leading the pack for Bacolod Taytong High School Thunderbolts.
She is one of the most top recruited volleyball player in our country right now. And I don't know just how she feels being one of the best players in the high school division.
Yeah.
And it's really exciting to see what she will be able to bring in the collegiate level as well.
Saka parang tumangkad din siya eh.
Oo. Yun din yung sasabihin ko
Diba?
kanina. Parang tumangkad siya at nagka-muscle pa
Right.
lalo.
Kasi naalala ko yun, nagsimula yan dito sa GVIL, parang 5'6 lang siya. Ngayon, she's like a legitimate 5'8", 5'9 player. Bertolano cross court, it's good!
But the problem this time for UST is that it's not only Rosa Almendralejo that they have to contain, but also Alex Bertolano.
Alexa Bertolano beginning to click.
And I remember Bertolano last year, she was a little bit shy when she was
Right.
playing, but now you could see that she's oozing with confidence.
Nabantayan ni Bangkiao yung palo doon ni Menchavez.
Good blocking for Bacolod Taytong.
Sorry, that was Silvestre who was foiled by Bangkiao. 18-10. Taytong has gained the upper hand already. Menchavez. Inangat lang ni Mayang. Tapik ni Bertolano. Kim Rubin off speed. That will work.
Natawa si Rose doon kasi bola niya dapat yon. Pero hindi niya napasa. But that was a great roll shot by Kim Rubin. Just outsmarting the defense of Bacolod Taytong.
Bulak has options. She goes to Bangkiao and that turned out to be the right one.
Medyo alanganin pa actually yung set na
Oo
yun.
nga eh.
Kasi medyo mababa. But then, Bangkiao just trying to do something about that ball. Kasi minsan mahirap pag middle blocker ka or you attack from the middle is that konti lang talaga yung time for
Yeah.
you to adjust.
Uy, pa-out na ata yun ha. Sinalo pa rin ni Tan Chongbing. At napaalo. Pumasok yan para sa UST.
Same spot that UST has been targeting for those attack points.
What a set. Bertolano. UST keeping that ball in play. Bertolano overshooting the target. It's out. Point to UST.
She was already under the ball in that attack, but pinilit niya. That's why it's outside.
Now the service line for the Junior Golden Tigresses, Pao Silvestre.
Pao Silvestre. They are trailing by 6, 13, 19. Bulak adjusting. Pelaez had to use her left hand. So far, si Pelaez has been almost a non-factor. As I say that, she responds with that hit off the block.
Best option for now for UST just to be able to get back that rhythm is do some check ball variations from the opposite and the open.
Timeout naman para sa Bacolod Taytong. 5-point lead, 19-14. Almendralejo got herself going early. But credit UST, at least in the last few points, hindi natin masyadong naramdaman si Rose. They're not playing, they're playing without Brianna Ang today. Almost the entire tournament.
Yeah, people might be looking for her as well. So,
Andyan lang.
andito lang siya sa gilid.
Naka-jersey pa din, pero nakapantalon. UST with a serve. Pinalo ni Bangkiao. That's it.
Yeah, still the sets for Bangkiao are a little bit low for her. Kaya hindi niya natutodo talaga ang pag-atake sa bola.
Doing just enough though. Able to make something out of it. And now she gets an ace.
Good service ace from Bangkiao. And now they're inching closer to the 25-point.
This serve the game brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken mojos now. Almendraleo gets replaced by Letran.
New players for Bacolod Taitung.
21 serving 14.
7-point lead. Upset. Off the block ulit. Galing kay Nicole Pelaez.
Feel ko narinig ako ni Pelaez. Sabi ko,
Kaya nga
sabi kanina, check ball lang muna para bumalik tayo sa...
17 out to Jezebel Silvestre.
Paalitan ng tao.
1 out.
UST with Jezreel Silvestre and Mishka Estrada.
Siopaw and Balut, their nicknames.
Totoo?
Yeah, that's...
Sino?
Yung Silvestre sisters.
Okay. Are they twins?
Yeah, they are.
They are, no?
Yeah, they are twins. You could see that she was shocked as well sa ginawa niya, but it was a smart move. Kasi pumasok na din sa court nila eh. So either ways, there won't be an overreaching.
Serving for title
22-15. Pito pa rin ang lamang. Pinalo ni Mayang off the hands of Estrada. Point ulit para sa Taitung. They're closing in on this first set.
There will be an error for UST with a touch net.
23 serving 15.
Bertolano. Good pass. Estrada, a lefty. Bumagsak yung libero ng Taitung pero napatay pa din ni Mayang.
Smart move by Mayang. Getting that open down the line hit. As you can see here from the replay, Estrada was already a bit in the center.
Yeah.
So she was opting for a close cross block, but then Mayang found that open line.
Set point saved by UST, but they're still trailing big.
Substitution.
Pelaez will be subbed out.
10 out.
In comes Abayon. Mishka Estrada transferring from Adamson to UST. Tumangkad din si Mishka.
Oh.
Alam mo, dapat pag sa high school, masanay na dapat ako sa ganyan.
Na every year tumatangkad, no?
Buhay pa, pero hindi na.
Wasn't able to save that.
Bacolod Taitung High School taking care of business in this first set.
Taking it with somehow the confidence that they already were here last year in the same possession, but this time the cards are different.
25-16 na penalo ng Bacolod Taitung yung first set.
Mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
hurry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
#16. Lumamang pauna itong Junior Golden Tigresses at the start of this set number 1, Jelena. But once Taitung flipped on the switch, there was no turning back.
Yeah, and it was an ecstatic first set. Just Taitung bringing that dominance here in LSGH, while UST is still trying to bring back the pride from Espana that they brought a while ago, but it was being mellowed down. Kasi itong Taitung, they've just been so aggressive and they are so mindful with all of their actions. So we are excited to see here what they are able to do in terms of adjustments for UST and what maintains for Bacolod Taitung in the second set. But as we can see here in our stats, we have 9 attacks coming from UST, 12 from Bacolod Taitung, 1 block from Bacolod Taitung, 1 ace from UST, 2 blocks from Bacolod Taitung. But in terms of errors, we have UST in the double digits and Bacolod Taitung with just 6.
Set number 2 brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite 10-crust pizza and chicken and mojos now.
Taitung starting this set early on with an ace. You've seen a lot of miscommunications on the side of UST a while ago kung kanino isa-set yung bola, who should be able to spike the ball. And we are hoping that they will improve that here in our second set.
That was off the block by Rose Almendralejo. She has been quite a huge thorn on the side of the Junior Golden Tigresses.
And up until now, UST isn't able to contain Rose.
Rubin goes down the line. She is pumped up.
You could see the expression from her face. She knew she wanted to do that hit down the line.
Chop serve, Kim Rubin. Free ball for UST. Good set. Bula pops it up. Rubin letting it sail out. Good read. Point to UST.
Bertolano just over hitting that ball. And this time around, UST wants to build that momentum on their side. Kanina kasi nagkaka-momentum na sila nung first parts of the first set, but then it was the hard services of Taitung that caused the momentum to shift.
Referee Philip Nunez having a word with Rose Almendralejo and Kim Rubin. Nag-abot ba sila sa Taitung, Jelina?
I'm not really sure.
Di ba? Si Coach Royet, kinausap na rin yung kanyang mga players, no, na trying to find an answer dito sa uprising ng Taitung. They're sorting something out here. Referee Jason Altareos and Coach Ler Magiron having a chat at the side. So, palagay ko, okay na. Rubin. Getting back to serve.
Serving for the UST, Kim Rubin.
Upset. Pelaez. Well covered by Silvestre. They go to the other side. Men Chavez. Sliding in was Bulak. Almendralejo. Such a smart attack from her.
She saw that Kim Rubin was just situated in the middle of the court of UST and isn't that fast enough or long enough to get that ball.
Good pass from Olagir. Pelaez covered by Rubin. Taitong's turn to attack. Bertolano. Men Chavez. That first ball clipping the net. Hindi na nila naiangat ng maayos.
Yeah, it has also been a problem for UST. Those types of balls kanina na hindi na nare-recover pag nagbabounce sa net.
Jump serve Almendralejo. Pelaez off the hands. Saksi Bulak, she is okay.
Bulak really wanted to try and get that check ball, but the space was limited. And it's a good shot by Pelaez, just aiming for a check ball on the right hand of the blockers. She's been really efficient in terms of those check balls since kanina pa.
Although, you would really like more attempts from her, given that bantay sarado na rin yung ibang mga spikers ng UST.
Yeah, and their attacks have been read by Taitung, but from that lucky shot a while ago, it trailed sa net muna bago bumagsak.
Yeah. Pero for the most part, gaya ng binanggit mo, no, mas nababasa ng Taitung yung gustong gawin nitong UST. Bulak, good set. Bertolano puts it home.
Finally bringing a point to the blue side. Lexa Bertolano, she did some attempts a while ago, but it sailed outside, and ngayon that was the perfect set for her. Sabi niya, pasa ko, ako papalo.
Olagir, inangat. Pelaez sa bandang kaliwa, picked up by Mendoza. Rubin will set it up for Men Chavez. Almendralejo to Bertolano, covered by Gale. From the back row, first miss of the day from Rose Almendralejo.
That's her first error here in our game. But from this view, actually, medyo mababa yung set sa kanya.
Pinalo ni Mayang. That will hit the floor.
There was no block on the side of UST there. Middle blocker was absent in that sequence. And Mayang just taking advantage that her blocker is not as tall.
Jump serve from Bertolano. Mendoza. That is inside.
First point for Mendoza. And she is still being instructed by coach here. Same, you could feel that she's kind of tense.
Yeah. Actually, si Pat Mendoza, siya pala yung binabanggit ko kanina na isa sa nanggaling sa University of Batangas. Along with names like Steph De Chavez from Ateneo and Jenna Cobb, Kate De La Peña. Pelaes, mababa din.
Some setting issues here for UST.
Now the service line, Jaylin Maya.
They don't have their main setter, talking about tong UST. So it's really a tough task, I should say, for Tan Chumbing, and naka-ace pa si Mayang para sa Taitung.
Mayang with her second ace here in this game. And Ola Gira has been struggling with those first balls kasi mabigat yung bola ng Taitung.
Off the hands. Rubin diving in, but to no avail. That hits the floor. Point to the Thunderbolts.
But can we talk about how she went to that ball?
Yeah.
So fast kasi galing siya from the other side of the court. And then nauna pa siya kumuha kesa sa opposite hitter.
Tan Chumbing. Approaching was Kim Rubin. Down the line it goes.
Kim Rubin with a smart down the line hit. And that's always her favorite spot when she attacks kasi that's her percentage area.
Isa na namang puntos para sa Taitung.
And now activating her middle spikers for Taitung. And that's one of the first sets that we have seen that is directed towards the middle.
No look. Pasok yan para kay Silvestre.
Silvestre with that fast attack. And seeing that, I think mas mabilis na play ang kailangan dito ng UST actually. Kasi pag sinasabayan nila yung tempo ng Taitung, nababasa sila.
Oo, bantay sarado talaga eh. It seems like at the moment, Bacol Taitung has them figured out.
Parang basa-basa na basang-basa na nila kung ano yung next move. They predicted already what's going to happen in the next sequence.
No look again from Silvestre.
I think she's looking at the ball but not where she will be bringing her attack.
Ayun, no? Pangalawang beses na niya ginawa yan, pero kinakailangan nilang mas marami pang variety sa kanilang mga atake.
And kanina nga sabi ko, if they executed faster plays, they would be able to score a point from Taitung.
Rare miss from Almendralejo.
She was aiming for a down-the-line attack in the opposite side.
11-10. 1-point lead. Service in, an ace from Kim Rubin.
Deadlock here in the second set. And it's quite a different scenario compared to our first set. Kasi kanina, by this time, lumalayo na yung Taitung in terms of scores.
Pacquiao swooping in and scoring. Balik ka lamang sa Taitung, 12-11.
Fast, quick, and easy attack for Pacquiao in the middle.
Service error.
Third error for Rose Almendralejo here in our game.
So at the very least, kahit UST is having to figure things out. Tabla pa rin tayo, 12 all. So this might be a golden opportunity for them.
And now that Rose Almendralejo isn't really performing her A game in this time of the set.
Naka-block pa si Pelaez. Single block on that attack attempt.
She already knew that it was going to be given to Bertolano. And she read that quite nicely.
Yeah. Kasi na nga siya at umalis sa kanyang pwesto
Oo.
doon. Mayang. Nice pick up by Ruben. Pelaez, hinataw, down the line, it goes!
Now she's figured out that opening in the down the line area of Bacolod Taitung. And just seeing what probably Kim did a while ago in those sequences.
We have a timeout by Taitung. And for more, let's go to Diana.
Ken Angelina for Rose Almendralejo and the rest of her team, third time's a charm. She shared na hindi daw sapat yung consistent lang sila sa final appearances, but if anything, to make gold the goal for them. Lalo na this is the only league left na wala pa sila naiuwi. Mas ramdam daw nila ngayon yung gutom to finally finish the job. Ken Angelina?
And certainly, they want to do everything they can if they want to seal the deal and give them that championship that they covet the most, Jelena.
And of course, this is your second time around in a championship game. So by this time, you already know how to handle the pressure on even the game plans.
14 is serving 12.
But it will be a challenge since they changed their coach as well as some of their players.
Blocking has been on point the past few sequences for UST.
UST has been really aggressive in their blockings right here in this set. And makikita mo ngayon, probably they were just trying to adapt a while ago sa mga palo ng Taitung. But now they know kung kanino ibibigay, ano ang anggulo na babantayan.
Parang flat ngayon ng Taitung,
Yeah.
all of a sudden, Jelena. Well, you have to give credit partly to UST, but it seems like they have, Almendralejo is not her usual sharp self compared to that first set.
She isn't really playing her A game here in the second set.
Bangkiao turning the tables a bit.
Second point for Bangkiao here in the second set. And ito si Bulak, hinahanapan niya na talaga ng butas yung UST in terms of blocking because they've been doing a good job.
Object to serve, Silver Bangao.
Reverse set, Chavez! Yes!
UST with that opposite attack.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by Smart's Power on 99. Load now.
Gotta love the effort for the adjustments that UST did here in the second set. Kasi kanina medyo malamya na sila nung first set na nilalamangan sila. But this time around, the energy isn't really just phased.
UST, chance to counter. The lefty, Mishka Estrada. Bertolano shot down by Pelaez.
Pelaez just reading Bertolano. Like she already knows how the story would go.
Oh yeah. Net defense biting at the right time for UST. 5 na ang lamang nila, 18-13. Service error committed by the junior Golden Chirises.
Good read by Almendralejo in that outside. Muntik niya pa actually kunin yung bola.
Can Taitung mount a comeback? Or will UST finish the job in this set and tie things up at 1 set apiece? Pelaez, muntik ng malunod. Bola papasok para sa Bacolod Taytong.
Actually, Pelaez saw that it was going to be a drop ball. But then, she expected her teammate na kukunin yung bola.
Oo. Nobody getting to that one. Popped up by Olagir. Pelaez. Letran, pinalo, umatras. Si Silvestre. Almendralejo. Long rally ensues here. Mendoza sending that back to the friend zone.
Mendoza aggressive on the net, and it is really causing a headache for Bacolod Taytong. Kasi kanina pa they haven't really had an attack that was forceful or like sobrang lakas compared to their other attacks a while ago.
Si Letran napalusot yung kanyang palo.
And I like it how coach is just so aggressive as well on the side with his instructions. But this time, Taytong finds that loophole in the blocking.
Ooh, an ace! A timely one from MJ Letran.
Olagir start. Still struggling here with the receptions.
UST will sue for time. Their lead has been cut down to just 2 points. 19-17, eyeing for that one set.
Tremendous improvements in terms of defense.
Yeah.
UST is much more aggressive in terms of, you know, receiving the ball, bringing the ball to the setter ng mas maayos. Unlike kanina kasi parang nagugulat sila sa lahat ng palo ng Taytong, even the free balls.
Yeah. They have managed to check themselves. And on the other side, Bacolod Taytong behind now by 2 points. MJ Letran. Serve goes out, it's wide.
She was trying to aim for Kim Robin just to disrupt the play.
Yeah.
Serving for USC, Pat Mendoza.
Pat Mendoza. Oh, Almendralejo finally
We've heard
making his
from her.
presence felt.
Yeah, she's been quiet for so long, even contributing errors, but then she finds the right time to make a statement hit.
Tumingin si Silvestre, walang nag-approach sa kanyang bola. Kapatid niya dapat yung set up niya doon.
Di ba dapat pag ganun, meron ng twin telepathy?
Oo. Kaya nga eh.
19 serving 20. Service goes out.
Chance for UST.
Substitutions for USC.
Palitan ng tao, babalik lang sa loob si Tan Chungbing.
2 out of 17, Ania Men
Si
Chavez.
Ben Chavez. (21-19) our score. Taytong. They wanna steal this
21,
one
serving
and
19.
go up 2 sets to none. Almendralejo off the hands.
On the line.
Such a smart play from her.
She was just above her blockers in that set, and you could see hindi na nga siya nahawakan ng nag-block from UST.
Rubin down the line. It's been working time and time again for her in this set.
It has been her favorite spot to bring that strong attack, and Taitung hasn't adjusted to that at all.
Pasigaw siya, pakatapos niya.
Oo.
Nakapuntos eh. Rubin pops it up. Great dig from her. Pelaez! Kanina pa gumagana yan for Uste.
Pelaez sees what Kim Rubin does, and she does it as well.
Timeout for Bacolod Taitung.
And I think they already found out that that area over there has been their problem, and they need to adjust their defense because UST has been banking on points in that area.
UST just 2 points away from tying this thing up at 1 set apiece. Kim Rubin. It's been an up and down tournament for her. Taitung will put in Mayang again, replacing MJ Letran.
23, serving 20.
Ang nangyari doon? Foot fault?
Yeah, foot fault for Kim Rubin. She stepped on the line before she jumped, so...
Huli ng line judge yan.
Oo.
Almendralejo is also at the back, but she's just as lethal there. Olagir with a nice pass. Pelaez, nandoon si Almendralejo. Mayang pinalo. Tanchumbing, bump set. Pelaez hits the antenna, it's out. Baba sa isa ang kalamangan ng UST.
She actually had a hard time to bring that ball kasi sumobra na dun sa in-approach niya.
Oh, yeah.
They will call for a timeout because just 2 points away, and they will be able to secure this set and bring that upset for Bacolod Taitung. And something is just not clicking for Taitung right now, that their game is changing in terms of defense as well. It started with those attacks on the down-the-line area from Kim Rubin and Pelaez that, you know, just kind of depleted their energy.
Great crowd we're witnessing here at De La Salle Green Hills. Actually, punong-puno po tayo sa ating audience stand. Oh, Bangkyaw! Palagay ko, reaching beyond the net ang challenge nila. Yeah.
They will challenge reaching beyond the net.
Pretty close. As soon as that happened, Coach Royet wanted the challenge. Big call.
Oo.
Because either it's a tied ball game or you get UST up to 2 set points.
And Taitung will be challenging this call. UST rather is challenging this call because if ever they get this point, they only need one more
Tama.
for them to secure this set. And it would definitely change everything.
No. What do you think, Jelena?
I think there's no reaching beyond the net because her hand stayed actually on the side of the court
Tama.
of Bacolod Taitung. But I think what they are contesting for UST is that the ball wasn't really transferred to the side of Taitung before they could do something about it.
Okay. Pinaliwanag naman ni referee Kim Yadaw, who is in charge of our VCR. Our video challenge referee, I should say. At yun yung mabigat. 3 straight points galing sa Taytong. Tabla na tayo, 23 all. Pressure is on for UST.
Challenge unsuccessful. Point goes to Taytong. We are now tied at 23.
Pelaez, time and time again. That down the line have served them well.
No adjustments coming from Bacolod Taytong. And it will send them again to get that time out. And this has already been like what? The 8th point
Kaya nga
of UST in the same area. And even Rose Almendralejo hasn't adjusted to the defense that Taytong needs.
Yeah. So perhaps a chink on their once ironclad armor. Can UST close it out? Utriet huddling his girls on what to do here. Silvestre will serve it out for the set. Pau Silvestre. Pelaez. Pinadaan sa ibabaw, it's out.
A chance for Taytong here, saving a set point.
Yeah.
But I think Pelaez was trying to bring that ball kung saan yun. Kanina nakakapunto sila. Because,
Sa zone 1.
Yeah.
You know what they say, if it ain't broke, why fix it? Right?
Yeah.
Yun naman yung gusto mong ginawa niya.
Oo.
Change up niya bigla.
Because she knew that the blockers are ready to just intercept her ball down the line and opening the cross.
Sometimes, volleyball is just simple. Tatapusin na ba ni Pelaez? Off speed, sumabit sa net. Ang Taytong and UST will steal the second set.
UST is sealing the second set, and it actually started with Kim Rubin just trying to find a way kung saan sila pwede pumuntos. And when she found that sweet spot, hindi na siya tumigil, and Taytong wasn't able to adjust.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
(26-24) yung naging talaan ng second set, and UST evening the score, one set apiece.
Stealing that set from Bacolod Taytong High School. It was a thrilling exchange of scores, a couple of deadlocks, and a lot of strong attacks coming from UST this time, just awakening their inner tiger with grabe the aggressiveness that Kim Rubin and Pelaez just unstoppable here in our second set. Taitong wasn't able to adjust with that down the line attack and sending us to 26-24.
Just getting the job done in this set. You see the numbers virtually identical with the exception of the blocks and the aces.
Yeah, and we could see that tama nga yung sinasabi natin kanina, nababasa na ng UST kung ano yung gagawin ng Taitong. Which is really the turning point here for UST. Kasi kanina mababa yung attack points din nila. They found that sweet spot and hindi nila tinigilan yun, giving them that variation that they could hit cross now. Aside from those line, mahihirapan na ngayon yung Taitong dumipensa ng UST.
Set number 3 is about to begin.
So set number 3 just about to begin. One set apiece. UST will serve this set brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite 10-crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Almendralejo off the hands to start off the third.
Almendralejo starting it up with that strong attack. And we haven't heard much from her in the second set.
Yeah.
She probably had around 4 to 5 points only in that second set. And she had 4 errors as well. So na-offset lang yung efficiency niya in that set.
Humulog yan kay Pao Silvestre. 1-all. Kim Rubin on deck to serve.
And UST now is bringing in that confidence na kanina hindi nila dala.
Bulak reverse set. Almendralejo soaring and scoring for the Thunderbolts.
You definitely know what Bulak is trying to do here in the third set. It is utilize Rose Almendralejo at all costs.
Yeah. Babawiin nyo si Rhean because si Rose because you know, the way things transpired in that second set where UST just wreaked havoc all over.
Rhean is her sister.
Ano no?
Rhean
Si Rhean,
is
tama.
her sister.
Oh, tama
From
naman.
Enderanya.
Nonod yun, si Rhean. Rhean, shoutout sa'yo ha.
Siya yung naging teammate ko before.
Oh, sa Enderan naglaro yan, di ba?
Oo.
Nag-abot kayo ni Rhean.
Sila ni Joanne Monares.
Si Joanne, teammate mo. Congratulations kay Joanne, ha? Pero well, before we talk about that, there's Ben Chavez converting for UST.
And now, ito na nga yung sinasabi kong confidence kanina ng UST na nawawala. Kasi they seem to be like the underdog against Taitong. But now, they know that they have one of those exceptional training programs in the country and one of the most remarkable
Zol power
or grassroots programs. So they need to bring that confidence here. But at the same time, Bertolano just trying to get back that energy that she once lost before in the second set. Kasi nababantayan siya kanina eh. Out of those 4 blocks, 2 came from her attack.
Hindi pa din nila nasusolusyonan yung problema nila dyan sa zone number 1. Pelaez time and time.
Zone 1 has been their problem. And Pelaez is just trying to do her best to utilize that.
Vivero pops it up. Mayang sa gitna naman niya pinadaan.
She saw that opening in the middle of the blockers and just soaring through and bringing that attack.
Score is now tied at 4.
Jump serve. Sliding in was the libero of UST. Pelais na bantayan sa pagkakataon na yun ni Gale. Balik sa UST. Umatras si Bertolano pero pumalo si Almendralejo. Pelais ulit. That time, Almendralejo was ready. Third time for Pelais. Mayang giving them an own dose of their medicine.
Yeah. She did what UST was doing to them, and apparently UST did really expect that as well.
Sabi niya, paulit-ulit yung ginagawa sa amin to. Eto sa inyo. 5-4, Bacolod Taytong up by 1. Sino kampi mo sa Taytong noon? Si Joanne, si Rean.
Yeah.
Si Alyssa Bertolano ba? Kampi mo? Hindi.
Hindi na.
Hindi na, no? Oh! Quick attack from Pat Mendoza.
Mendoza finally being heard here in our game. Kasi kanina, she did 1 or 2 attacks. But this time around, I think she needs to be utilized for them to have a higher chance of winning this game.
Serve goes out from UST.
And we're seeing the ates of the ladies in blue watching from the sideline. Amber Byong.
Si Amber Byong sa beda yan, di ba?
Oo.
Si Gracie po niya, kampi niya dyan sa Taytong din.
Oo. Araw-araw ko sila nakikita sa...
Saan? Sa beda?
Oo.
nga, no? Sino nga ba yung galing pang Bacolod Taytong doon? Silang dalawa lang ba?
Si...
Joniega?
Letter C. Who's letter C?
Letter C, wait. Letter C, apelido.
Yeah, apelido.
Oh, Kim Rubin.
Kagalawan.
Sophie Kagalawan. How could I forget? Sophie, if you're watching, I apologize. But you can't blame me given the plethora of talent coming from Bacolod Taytong. But UST hindi rin papauli dyan. Kim Rubin counters with an attack of her own. Mayang tips it in. At mahuhulog yan para sa Bacolod Taytong.
Chavez just laughing it off kasi grabe, that effort for her to get that pancake save and no one was there to get that second ball. And we could actually notice the difference in the pattern of the defense of UST and Taytong is that they place their middle blockers in the sweeper position for UST while Taytong puts their middle blockers in the cross court.
Quick snap. And the second jump from Almendralejo.
Parang wala lang sa kanya. It was like a no effort attack for Rose Almendralejo.
Ano? Boom! Score natin, 9-6. Luwalayo ang Taytong dito. Dispalinghado yung set ni Tan Chun Bing.
A replay of the first set wherein her setting towards the middle. I think she wants to do a be quick but then hindi sila nagkakatugma talaga ng attackers niya.
Time out na ang UST dahil lumalayo na paunti-unti itong Bacolod Taytong.
And Taytong has gotten their spark back while UST here needs to adjust in terms of defense again kasi nabubuhayan na ulit si Rose Almendralejo so bawal silang mag-relax talaga.
Ito, Poveda, part of Division 2. St. Teresa's College. EAC, nandyan din. Magkapatid kayo yung Mendoza rin na nandito sa St. Teresa. Mendoza rin yun na si Brianna Mendoza.
Out of service line, Christina Gala.
St. Teresa's College. Quick attack off the timeout. It will work for Paul Silvestre.
Silvestre now finding a gap in between of the blockers. Well, the middle blocker was actually late in reacting. That's why it slid through her hands.
7, serving 10.
Uy. Free ball for USD. Kim Rubin soaring and powering through.
Kim Rubin just as fast as she could be, and you could see from that sequence, ini-expect niya na talaga na sa kanya ibibigay. She has been high in efficiency here in our game.
Rose sent back. Viveros well covered. Almendralejo not taking no for an answer.
Literally, the statement, when one door closes, another one opens.
Ilang points? 16 points.
Rose Almendralejo with 16 points already just in our third set.
Kumakayod po siya ngayong Labor Day.
That's an ace!
Naka-ace pa yung kanyang teammate na si Jan Rose Bulak.
Kahit itong si Bulak, feel ko tumangkad siya ng konti, no?
Oo din. Yeah. Pero si Rose talaga yung, for me, eye-popping. How the growth spurt that she has. That she had, rather. Hulog! Buhay pa. Almendralejo! Pinatay!
Scrambling for...
With a kill. Almendralejo, we have a challenge for touch. Worth of a challenge naman yun.
Minsan kasi yung pag-challenge din, medyo matagal eh. Kaya natatigil din yung momentum. So, buti na din na umamin agad.
Umamin na si Bacolod Taytong, no?
Oo, umamin na si Bulak. Yeah.
Okay. Jan Rose Bulak to Bertolano. Ball high up in the air. Kim Rubin, such a smart play that time. Tinignan niya muna.
Tinignan niya, actually hindi ready yung libero ng Taytong. And that came from a loose ball. So that was a good attack.
Kim Rubin with 11 points. So number 11 with 11. Sorry, number 15 with 11.
11.
Si Rose 16, si Kim Rubin 11.
11. Goal niya ata yung jersey number niya eh.
15?
15.
Parang
Or
kaya niya
kulang
palagpasan yan. Kulang yan. Tingin ko sa takbo ng laro ngayon. Bangkiao sweeping it in.
Bangkiao just reading and putting that fast tip in the middle of the floor for UST. Kim Rubin actually anticipated that, but she was just late in reacting.
Jump serve, Almendralejo pushing forward. One hand set, no, it's an illegal attack. Backliner resetter.
She's asking for a higher reception and a receive that's far, because their setter isn't really actually that tall.
Right. Task to step up though to si Andrea Tanchumbing. Pinadaan sa gitna ni Nicole Pelaez.
Bangkiao and Bertolano's block was open. Hindi na sarado ng maayos ni Bangkiao ang line. I think we're done with the other games on the other
Tapos
side
na.
of
Ito
the
na lang
court.
talaga. Inaabangan niya lang yata concert mamaya ni Coach Jai Kitko.
Yeah.
Totoo yan may concert tayo
From championship, grabe si Coach Jay, from championship. Ano agad?
Performance agad.
agad, performance agad.
Labor Day.
Yan ang tawag mong hustle.
But as we take a look first dito sa ginawa ni Pat Mendoza, meron tayong timeout.
And Taitong was actually challenging that call kasi it seemed like it was overreaching. But in the replay, nakita natin na nasa court na ng UST.
Once again, to all of our audiences, I'd like to invite everyone for a mini concert right after this match. Kaya wala po muna nga alis. Get your line sticks ready. Once again, it is a mini concert after this match.
Concert.
Exciting, no? Nung punta
So,
ka sa laro.
Anong mini? Pag mini, sabihin, hindi masyadong concert, ganun ba yun?
Medyo concert lang. Medyo
lang.
concert lang.
But seriously, kaabang-abang po yan. Puntahan nyo yan. Just right after this match. And also, in all seriousness, mabuhay po yung mga manggagawang Pilipino. No?
Yes.
It's Labor Day today. And thank you very much for all your services. All walks of life. Diba? Lalo yung mga nasa production natin ngayon.
Yes.
Na simula pa lang, buong araw na, nandito na.
And it's a Labor Day, so... You know, andito tayo ngayon.
Andito tayo.
And all of the
Salamat sa iyo,
production team.
Jelina.
Salamat sa iyo, Kuya Ken. Salamat sa iyo, Miss Daphne.
Salamat. Pero hindi, seryoso. The production team, all the men and women that made this tournament possible. It's been running since the pandemic for almost 5 years already. Bertolano! Binasag lang yung block ng UST.
Seeping it through the hands of Pelaez. Bertolano finally finds that angle, or Mendoza rather.
16 serving
And I can remember when this tournament started, konti lang talagang teams ang nag-join for Shakey's girls volleyball. But now, wow, a whopping 44 teams.
Right. Did we start with like, 10 teams lang? And then, nag-grow yung ating Shakey's GVIL.
Giving
Hindi,
UST.
sa ano yun? Sa Division 2. Just 10 teams in Division 2 last season. And then it grew up. It shot up to 24 teams. Sa Division 1, since then, lagi namang maraming participants. No? Inaugural champions natin. Season 1, yung kauna-unahang edition ng ating GVIL, California Academy, naging champions. We were trying to figure out if Rose Almendrale was already part of that team. I think she was. She was just
she was,
14 years old lang siya noon, di ba?
Yeah, but hindi pa siya yung ginagamit during that time.
Kasi that time sila ano pa yan sila Casey Cortez, Donna De Leon, Gian Chuatico, Alexa Montoro, to name a few.
And now they're playing in the collegiate
Ateneo.
level.
Yeah.
Mayang just keeps on doing the same thing.
Yes.
It's giving Taitong that satisfaction that they want.
Ito, bump set na ito.
Oo. Out of system na yung pasa.
Pelaez hindi na nagawa ng paraan.
Point for Taitong.
Taitong gets a point. Let's check in with Diana Igual.
Ken and Jelena, if we're talking about players with the most time in this program, we look at Alexa Bertolano, who is now in her 5th year with the team. She shared na sa lahat nga daw ng lineups that she's been part of. Ito nga daw yung may pinaka-solid na chemistry. And for her, yun nga daw yung ginagawa nilang puhunan ngayon, hoping that this same connection will finally push them over the line and get the championship title. Ken and Jelena?
Yun naman yung goal, no? Nila dito is for them to get over the hump. They've been in the finals 3 straight times, fallen short in each and every one of them. They hope this one is where they make it all the way. Rose Almendralejo picked up from the back. What a nice dig. Pinalo ni Pelaez. She puts it away.
It's a lot of muzzle from Pelaez.
But credit that. Nice dig by Olagir.
Yeah, and she's finally giving that defense that UST needs.
10 out, 8 Rizal Pioneer.
Abayon nagbabalik sa loob for Bacolod. Sorry, for UST.
Serving for UST, Rizal Bayon.
Teresa Abayon. Gitna, Gale. Nagkagulo depensa ng UST. Free ball for Taitung. Gale ulit. Nabantayan ni Rubin. Kim attacks. Picked up by Vivero. Almendralejo sent back to the friend zone by Pat Mendoza.
Mendoza was just there. She waited and she anticipated that attack coming from the back row from Rose Almendralejo. And that was a good call kasi everybody was already out of system. Even the open spiker wasn't ready for an attack. It was Rose talaga na humihingi ng bola.
Rose, kinailangan niya mag-adjust that time. Nandun na naman si Mendoza. Rubin, good attempt. Thought there was a check. They will challenge this. They might just challenge this one. Ay, hindi.
Umami na si Bulak na check niya daw yung bola. I like her umaamin siya agad
Kaya nga lahat umaamin dito.
Hindi na pinapatagal pa ang laro, kundi
ang di lang naman umaamin si Daphne Cristobal kung ano talaga tunay niyang edad.
akala ko 25.
Ha? 25 ba? I'm not really sure.
31
Because
pala.
she's been with Shakey's ever since the start, since the pandemic. So if you do the math, you'll be the judge.
And nag-i-enjoy sa Baguio ngayon.
Yeah.
Tama.
Alam ko itong Bacolod Taitung last season, pumunta pa sila ng Ilocos and then went through to Baguio ba? Tama ba? Alam ko dumaan silang Baguio.
Yeah, last
diba,
year.
Diba, last year?
Because it was Palaro before
Palaro, then yun nga, made a stop to Baguio to get refreshed. (1916) Mayang, hulog. Susubok ulit si Mayang, down the line, meron ding check.
Check ball will be called. But there was that controversial call a while ago with Mendoza dumping the ball.
Yung earlier pa?
Yeah. It was called as lifting or holding.
Catch. Was it catch?
Catch and throw.
Yeah, catch and throw violation. Mayang serving, her team up by 4.
Also have Casey Cortez watching
on the
Casey. Sidelines.
Nandyan. Malapit pa kay Sir Boy. Hindi.
Oh, nasa likod.
Sa likod ni Sir Boy. Talos naman ng mata mo.
2 rows.
Outside. Buti na lang may receive yung kakampi ko, yung katabi ko.
Masasapak ako sa muka.
21-17 our score. 4-point lead for Taitung.
21 is serving 17.
Oh, quick attack from Pau Silvestre.
Much needed attack from the middle by UST because Taitung is just 4 points away from claiming this set.
Kung ano man yung nangyari doon sa previous sequence. If you're UST, you need to shake it off. You're down by 4. Pretty much manageable. Bulak. Rubin is checked.
Kim Rubin is just gated by the blockers of Taitung. By this time, actually, it would be predicted na mababasa na nila si Kim Rubin.
Timeout UST.
Once again, families and friends, and to all of our audiences, we'd like to invite everyone for our mini concert right after this match. So get your light sticks ready as we have the mini concert. Maraming salamat po.
Mini concert nga daw ulit. After this match, before the awarding ceremonies. So part of the festivities on Labor Day dito po sa LaSalle Green Hills. Again, this is the 2026 Shakey's GVIL. Uy, nagulat si Casey Cortez. Mamigay ka naman ng pizza dyan, Casey. Kasi si Daphne, hirit kami ng hirit magpalibre ng Shakey's.
Wala pa din.
Wala kaming natatanggap dito. Tan Chung Bing. Oh, Chavez.
Oops.
Putting it away. Bulak is down on the floor. Immediately goes back up.
That was a good effort from Bulak.
Substitution for USC, 8 out, 10, Nicole Delizin.
Some reinforcements again for the side of UST, wanting to extend this set.
19 is serving 23.
Okay, 19-23. Rubin, good serve. Oh, what a combination play. Tapped in by Rose Almendralejo.
Smart move by Rose Almendralejo. She just saw that there was no receiver on that end. Kasi ini-expect ng UST, Rose Almendralejo will put out a bomb. Kaya nag-3-man block sila.
Got them confused. Set point. Combination play of their own from UST. Bertolano picked up by Tan Chung Hying. Mayang. Soft touch. Yes. Net touch. Called on UST.
Mayang seals this set with a not so strong attack, but it was well thought of kasi nga naman they've been putting out a lot of strong attacks. So the force na gustong mangyari ng UST with a hard block ended up with touching a net.
They get the set 25-19. They are now up 2 sets to 1.
Nice!
Don't worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
High School, 25-19. And Jelena, just when you thought UST swung the tide to their favor, the Thunderbolts came roaring back in this set.
Well, Bacolod Taytong really did a lot of adjustments in terms of defense, lalo na dun sa favorite spot ng UST. And by this time, they already read what Kim Robin is going to do next. That's why nabantayan na din siya dito. But another problem for them was that the defense of Oligor was already clicking for the side of UST. That made things not easy for them to get that win with 19-25. But we can see here that the attacks of UST, lamang ng isa with 16 and 15 for Taytong. 1 block for UST and Taytong, and 1 ace for Taytong. But it was the errors that was an overkill for UST with 8 and Taytong with only 2 errors.
So UST, no room for error. Down 2-1, would want to force a set number 5 again.
This set will definitely be a deciding point wherein kung sino talaga ang gustong manalo.
Yeah.
Is it Taytong who wants to end it as early as 4 sets, or UST wanting to extend it to 5?
This set brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Rubin off the block. That's one way to start off the set.
Kim Rubin still putting in a lot of effort here in our 4th set. And I like it how she's still, you know, smiling all throughout those sets. Kahit na malaki na yung lamang ng Taytong. It's a net touch on the side of UST. But they are not going to challenge it this time around.
Okay, nayalan ni Coach Ruyet. Rose Almendralejo. Pass from Olagir. Switch up. But it will sail out, unfortunately, from Chavez.
A good call for the coaching staff of Taytong kasi naririnig mo actually pagsigaw nilang outside.
Wow.
Contact to serve for Taytong, Rose Almendralejo.
Sa Ilonggo ba? Hindi naman.
Hindi naman.
Let's check in again with our courtside reporter, Miss Diana Igual.
Heading into set 4 after dropping the last one, UST used that timeout to regroup, making a few technical adjustments, but more importantly, a mindset reset. Their coaching staff reminded them, quote, "Huwag madaliin, pero siguraduhin yung bawat galaw on the court." Ken Angelina?
Maraming salamat, Diana. Tinarget nila si Almendralejo sa serve, pero si Mayang getting that one through.
And she's been playing smart here from the 3rd set onwards. Kasi kanina, palo lang siya ng palo in any direction. But this time around, I could feel like all her hits are well thought of.
Mendoza dumping it down. 3-all tayo.
We are now tied at 3.
Expect a short serve from Chavez. That one goes long though.
Narinig ka niya. Sabi niya nung short, sinasabi mo.
Serving for Taytong, Alexa Bertolano.
Good pass from Olagir. Mendoza undeterred by the presence of Gale at the net.
And now UST is not letting Taytong have a higher advantage in terms of point against them.
Jump serve from Pelaez. Gale Puts it in.
Bulak now utilizing her middle kasi nababasa na yung mga open spikers niya and opposite spikers. But in this game, I can't really feel that much of a presence from Bertolano compared to the game that she had last year.
Yeah. Good pass from Olagir again. She's been doing her work from the back row. Mendoza spikes it through.
Mendoza doing some variations here for the side of UST.
Score is now tied at 5.
5-all po tayo.
Serving for UST, Pat Mendoza.
Good dig from Mendoza. Almendralejo, the adjustment, soft touch. That's enough to put them up by 1, 6-5.
Rose Almendralejo just seeing that gap or that space wherein walang taong magre-receive for UST, and she's done it a couple of times already.
Service error.
Dami nating error in this set. 6-all. Tan Chumbing.
Serving for UST, Achi Tanjunbing.
Gumapang sa net.
That's an ace.
Resulta, ace yan para kay Tan Chumbing.
Lucky break for the setter of UST. And with the help of the net.
Yeah.
UST is up by 1.
Picked up by Pelaez from the back. Rubin, cross court. Nandoon si Vivero. Almendralejo, yes.
Leo and Kim Rubin gives that approval that it was actually inside.
Yeah.
That was a sharp angle from Rose Almendralejo.
Alam mo, kahit shadow lang niya yung nakikita mo, alam mong si Rose Almendralejo yung pumalo eh. I mean, seriously, she has that signature attack pattern. Rose will rise up. It will go out.
That set was too far from the net, I think. That's why hindi niya masyadong nakapayong bola.
Serving for UST, Kim Rubin.
Kim Rubin. Bulak with a reverse set. Almendralejo nabantayan ni Pelaez.
Pelaez knew that she was gonna do a drop ball since lahat ng mga attacks niya hindi na gumagana for a hard attack.
Score is 8-all. Bump set, Bertolano. That is inside.
From this angle, parang
Yeah, nga eh.
lalabas na
Oo
yung
nga eh.
bola.
That's true. Rose Almendralejo. Balita ko, tatlo silang magkakapatid eh. Sila ni Rhea, ni Rose, tas isa pa.
May mas maliit pa.
Mas maliit pa.
Oo.
Ano sila eh, parang puro 7-year gap daw sila eh.
Oo.
Tapos, totoo ba, yung mom nila was a track and field?
Parang that's how I remember
Diba,
it
diba?
as well. Yeah, yeah.
Naalala ko sa kwento ni Rhea yan eh. And now her younger sister is being one of the prized players, if you will, prize acquisition of a collegiate team in
Errors building up here for Bacolod Taito.
Oh, yan na naman.
Giving UST 3 points.
Pau Silvestre.
Good pass. And Bacquiao will finish it off, that transition.
Good call this time to give it to the middle Kasi kanina pa binabantayan na talaga ang open and opposite. So, if Taitung wants to end this game early in 4 sets, they will want to utilize all of their players.
Mendoza hammers it through from the middle.
Grabe yung hang time. May
Oo.
oras pa siyang sumilip kung saan niya pwede dalhin yung bola.
Yeah. Such a lot of upside untapped from this tall, lanky girl. Ito si Pac Mendoza. Olagir again doing Joe Man's job from the back row. Pelaez though, sayang dahil outside yung kanyang paghataw dun.
That was a good set though, coming from Kim Rubin in an out of system.
Yeah.
And just to reiterate what I was saying a while ago, that Kim Rubin, kahit lamang na or nagkakatabla pa din sila ng Taitung, hindi nag-iiba talaga yung ugali niya or like the aura.
The demeanor.
Yeah, towards her teammates. She just keeps on smiling, reassuring them even if errors.
They're in front, 12-11.
Serving for UST, Nicole Pelaez.
Almendraleo picks it up. 1-2 from Bulak. Muntikan na para sa kanya. Rose again. Rubin unwrapping an early Christmas present.
UST is now up by 2. And it feels like the second set all over again.
Bawi-bawi lang.
Serving 11.
13-11. Bulak shoots it up to Mayang. Tanchumbing, pinuntaan si Kim Rubin. Diving in was Rose Almendralejo. Rubin. Well read by Gale, shutting it down.
Gales saw that Kim Rubin had no other option but to drop the ball since malayo siya sa net and hindi na tumatalab tong mga palo niya.
Isa ang lamang ng uste. 13-12.
12 is serving 13.
Serve goes out.
Errors for Taitung, giving the points to UST without any effort at all.
Oh yeah. Quite unfortunate if you're Taitung. You don't want a team like UST, you don't want them to give, you don't want to give them some sort of hope or life.
Yeah. Almendralejo is trying to bring back that spark that they're losing now here in our 4th set or struggling to bring back.
Dumadami ni puntos ni Rose Almendralejo. Si Rubin din, silang dalawa, they're having a duel.
That was a flight brought to you by Rubin Airlines. Grabe yung hang time.
Who needs Batman when you have Kim Rubin?
Yeah.
Serving for UST, Achi Tanjunbing.
15-13. Bumawi si Rose. Out.
But attack goes outside. Medyo nagigigil na si Rose dito sa 4th set.
Timeout.
I think they just need a few reminders kasi medyo nawawala yung laro nila.
So yun na nga, 20 points na si Rose Almendralejo. Kim Rubin with 15. Pelaez with 17.
Well, speaks a lot about the effort that they gave here in our championship match.
So Ken Bacolod Taitung respond. Led by Rose Almendralejo. You see the championships both And the Division 1, Division 2, alam na natin kung sino mag-uuwi nung nasa kanang kampyonato. Yan po
Ay
ang,
iuwi sa Sampaloc.
Oo, sa Sampaloc.
Ito depende pa kung iuwi via plane or via Grab.
Oo. Almendralejo gusto via plane. 21 points for Rose.
Rose Almendralejo with its signature cross-court hit.
That Smart Powered Up Play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Kim Rubin tries to answer. Pelaez pops it up. Min Chavez. Susubok ulit si Min Chavez. Nandoon si Mayang sa likod. Rubin, pinalo. Pasok yan.
Kim Rubin. Just showing off the endurance that they have as a team with that great rally and ending it with a check ball. Makikita mo actually on the last sequence na binigay kay Bertolano, hinihingi ni Rose yung bola eh.
Jump serve from Rubin. Bacquiao connects.
Bulak needs to utilize the middle attackers more. So alongside Almendralejo, we also have Bertolano with 5 points and Mayang with 11 points.
Oops. Miscommunication on where the set was supposed to be. Tanchombing, binigyan si Silvestre sa gitna. Napayunga ni Men Chavez with an over-reception.
Sabi naman namin Chavez, hindi, i-grab kahit i-grab lang namin. Espanya lang kami.
Oo.
Serving for UST, Carl Silvestre.
Silvestre. UST looking to force a fifth and deciding set. Bulak switching things up.
The probability of that fifth set is getting bigger and bigger. UST just being aggressive on the net.
Basang-basa ni Pelaez. Again, halos di na siya gumalaw doon.
Some reinforcements for Taytong. Rose Almendralejo will be sitting down.
Oo. Interesting. Pelaez with 18 points. That serve goes wide.
Probably makapagpahinga na din si Rose.
Yun lang nga eh. What's
20 points ka na, hindi ka papapahinga saglit.
What's interesting is it in preparation for what they're anticipating to be a fifth
Yeah,
set?
that is a good question.
Covered by Olaguer. Pelaez susubok ulit. Nandoon yung depensa ni Bertolano. Diving in was MJ Letran. Pinalo ni Mayang. Yes!
Mayang with her 12th point. Sabi ni Mayang, walang Almendralejo. Wait lang, kalma lang.
Walang problema.
Walang problema.
Dalawa lang to. 19-17.
Serving 19.
Mendoza. Nandoon si Bacquiao to pick it up. Binalik lang ni Gaale. Sliding in was Bacquiao. Mayang was rejected by Men Chavez.
A good blocking by UST. Just sealing off that down the line. And I think that set was a bit too low for Mayang. See, usually she would soar through or soar over her blockers.
Double subs coming in. Estrada and Silvestre. 2017, UST eyeing that 5th and deciding set. Pinalo ni Mayang, nandoon yung depensa ni Ruben, pero si Estrada, yung second ball, tumama doon sa net.
Miscommunication for Silvestre and Estrada. But every time nakakakuha ng set itong UST, it's never an easy one for them because Taitung would really give them a hard time.
Oops. Hindi na nakapag-adjust si Pelaez. Isa na lang ang kalamangan.
Some setting errors.
Taitung knocking on the door again. Bertolano, siya ang magsaserve.
Still serving for Taitung, Alexa Bertolano.
Tan Chongbing, Pelaez, tough angle. UST will reset. Pelaez, upset, Olaguer, third time for Nicole. It goes through for Nicole Pelaez.
Gale was there, but she was a little bit far from the net.
Loose block.
Oo.
Yeah.
And sumilip talaga sa left hand niya, pumasok.
10 out.
Pelaez will get subbed out. In comes Abayon. Almendralejo still on the bench for Bacolod Taitung.
Score is 21, serving 19.
2-point lead. Kim Rubin approaches, it's wide.
Now, with just a 1-point lead.
Babalik na si Rose. She's now up front, so a strategic substitution.
Para makapagpahinga din, feel ko siguro kasi kanina in some of the sequence, she was already feeling her leg.
Saka tina-target siya sa serve.
Oo.
Oh, Almendralejo! Kakapasok lang.
She ties things up for Taitung with that free ball.
That turned out to be a good substitution for Taitung.